Top shelf, Dustin.
G'day everyone.
Cheers, mate.
G'day Five Fingers. G'day JD. G'day Dustin. Don't call it comeback. What do you mean? So for those that don't know, yes, this is not a comeback stream, but I'm back, bitches. It was looking like I was going to be offline for 3 months due to the evil overlords striking my channel, but after the escapades last night, I actually managed to get it removed. So I'm back. We're good. Give us a thumbs up if the AV is all good. I've set up another redeem, which I'm going to trigger right this second, as soon as I finish this glass. Like the phoenix rising from the ashes, Ken is back. That's it, brother. And I've set up chests.
5 fingers.
Thank you, Five
Cheers,
Fingers.
mate.
I found my chessboards today. I was looking in for a normal cardboard color box, not a white box, when I was moving some cupboards around today, and I discovered I was moving a box, and I was like, that says chess on it. Surprise, surprise. So yeah, I found my chessboards. So chess set right there, and then I've got the chest I've got overlay thingy where we can just click on the pieces to move. Well, now I finally have an excuse to open Oban 12 Ken's come back, and God save the king. Yep, God save the king, and yeah, I'll drink some of that Oban 12 with you.
bourbon approach.
You're always getting in trouble on stream. I'm always getting in trouble. Exactly. So whoever wants to play chess, I'm guessing Dustin will have a game. No, not timed, it's just casual. Just a casual. You know, if I'm chatting away for 10 minutes, not even looking at the board. Until I get, a few seconds to look at the board. And then I'll make a move, and then whoever is in chat, if you're busy doing something, because I know, it's daytime over where you guys mostly are. So yeah, it's just a casual thing, and if we don't finish the game during the stream, doesn't matter, it's still there, it's not going anywhere, and we'll just continue on to the next one. It's just a casual bit of fun. Because I'm rusty as shit, and play like crap, so no pressure. Even though I still have my chess set when I was about 8 years old. Still got my same board and the pieces when I first learnt and was playing at school in the chess club. Alright, so I'm going to try this different theme, which I did set up. See if it actually works. G'day, Gert.
Whiskey Lovers Society. Cheers, mate.
Theme fold. It actually works. Maybe.
Good day. Greg's Whiskey Guide.
G'day, Greg.
Cheers, mate. Good day.
Can't stay now, maybe later, but just wanted to congratulate you on being
Cheers,
quickly back
mate.
after that mess. Well done. Cheers to you and everyone. Thanks, Greg. Thanks, mate.
Ken says thanks for the likes.
Doesn't look like it wants to work, doesn't it? Just said you just successfully redeemed old Cam for
Good day.
500. Drams.
Stream elements. Cheers,
Yeah, I
mate.
ain't doing nothing. I'm guessing there is a bit of a typo or some shit somewhere. That's what I'm guessing. Where's all the buttons? Buttons, I got lots of buttons. Alright, what is it? 217 is the correct button to be pressing. Give me a second, I'll go with it. Yep, that definitely should have cheered. I'll join later if I can, pick up left video. As usual, can't find a stream at the same time. I'll explain it to you. Gotta go. No worries, mate. Take it easy. Yep, that should have triggered. Alright, let's have a look at the Streamlabs sheet. Double check it. And cost, blah blah blah. What did I put? Did I put redeem all? Yeah. Why aren't you triggering that, you piece of shit? What it should be. You certainly did, Gert. You missed a big mess. I put it in the Discord and in the community chat. Yeah, my channel got striked and locked, and it was going to be looking like 3 months. I wouldn't be able to upload a single thing or do a live stream or anything. But I managed to get it revoked, thankfully. So I will never do such things like that ever again. That's for sure. Yeah. It's when we did the Star Trek stream, and we were streaming the live stream that Paramount Plus was streaming, and we're commentating on it. They killed the stream, killed my channel, and then I didn't think I'd get any response, and I sent them an email, and CBS responded and said that if I'd acknowledged that I'd removed the content and not ever uploaded, they'd remove the strike. Or tell YouTube to remove the strike. And within 5 minutes of sending them the confirmation of that, it was all gone. Stacey H, if she had had a Tilling Lepac single cast finish. Had she? I certainly haven't. A fellow chess noob.
What's up, buddy?
Hey mate, you play a lot more chess than me. I'm the complete noob.
I might play a lot. That doesn't make me less of a noob. It just means.
I'll put it this way: the last game I played was when you and myself played.
Yeah, I play. I'm just not good. Just not bad either, but not good. Oh boy, it's gonna be hard to play on those sets with be kind of hard to read the squares. I haven't called out squares in years.
Yeah, I know, right?
You're going old school, man.
Cheers, mate.
Old school. That's. I mean, if you look at my old chessboard, I've
My
actually got
fingers
stickers on there when I
high-fives,
actually put them on there when I was learning the notation system. That's how old school I am.
Yeah.
But I have got it on chess.com, so you can do the board.
I mean, it's definitely easier with like the digital boards, just because I mean you can see it makes it really obvious what the squares are.
Yeah.
The other thing is like it's like I think I'm better as white than black with calling it.
Well, if you want to play, you're white, so that shouldn't be a problem.
Let's see here. I'm actually looking. Let's see here with mutation. Oh, here we go.
Hey JD, I think we all like a double D chess.
I mean, I'm okay with a little bit. That's a little large for me. I mean, I'm not opposed.
I'm just
I think,
looking at. Poor Andrew got some nasty visitors in your last stream twice. Oh no.
I'm a fan
He
of
always seems to
this.
get horrible visitors.
I find C's are more functional.
True.
Double D's are, they're fine. Don't get me wrong. We're not hating, but they're more. They don't age as well.
I suppose we can do this. I like my pillows. Nice. I suppose we can. If I do this, so you'd actually see it better. But let's do this.
Yeah, I just pulled up a board so I could just look at the notation easier. But so if I'm white, we're gonna start with I guess E4.
E4. G'day, Chris.
G'day.
Welcome, mate.
Chris Tats.
I like my pillows.
Cheers,
He
mate.
says. Let us know when you're available, and we'll open the box. So I've got Chris and a little delivery right here. All right, so I will do
Cool.
that, which will be
Okay.
E5.
Yeah. Then I'll do D4.
D4.
Mhm.
Oh, you're going straight up.
Yep. Queen's pawn. Straight up 2 spots.
Oh, I suppose I better move my piece.
So I made a very bastardized version of an Irish coffee for this morning.
Nice.
Not bad.
So what did you put in it?
So I used a Lost Monarch as the alcohol. I didn't have any creamer, so I just used like this. Basically, it's like health food version of milk, but honestly, it tastes just like milk to me. And then a couple packs of Splenda, because quite frankly, I don't have brown sugar, don't have creamer. And the only Irish whiskeys I have are not going into any kind of mix. So I'd have, well, I guess I could have poured like I could have put Redbreast in there, that Kentucky oak thing, because I'm not a big fan of that. That probably isn't a bad mixer. I might do that next.
Yeah.
The rye
Okay.
actually is not a bad little note here. I'm enjoying it. Let's see here. I need to get the chat up on my screen. One thing I don't like with the supersized screen, as dumb as this sounds, is the fact that I essentially I'm using 2 monitors for my main setup instead of my usual 3-4 monitor setup. And it's because I got this giant screen. But in a lot of ways, I kind of miss the having the extra screens. Even though, I mean, in reality, I probably have more total monitor space with this
Real
big
estate.
one.
Yeah. I mean, I think I'm the same. I mean, I don't have giant screens, but I have 4 monitors, and I just have Windows stuck where I want them to be.
Yeah, no, I have not had that, JD. Yeah, there's something to be said about having more, just more screens.
Real estate.
And the thing is, like, the way I've got this set is I have my box behind my monitor, so the monitor's kind of like tilted. And I think this desk is 5 feet wide and 3 feet deep, roughly, to give you an idea. So I mean, it's pretty good space. But by the time you get to the other end of the area, I can't even reach it over there, man. Like, it's getting far away. Chris will be on the road to Lexington in a week. Oh yeah, I will be on the road to Lexington. Yeah, Chris, I will have to get up early though. Thankfully, I've never seen a cop on that portion of the road, so I might just hop on the road about 10 minutes before the game and see what my car can do.
True. I really don't. Do I just?
Truthfully, I got some logistics I'll have to figure out for all of that, but Bobby's not pulling anybody over, Chris.
All right, I will do that.
Bobby's openly told me he doesn't have a radar gun, and he doesn't know how to use one. He's not officially trained. So if he tried to
Oh,
pull me
really?
over for speeding, yeah, he wouldn't know what he's doing. Ah, you're not accepting the
Not
gambit, huh?
statistics. Nope.
Interesting. Well, now you've thrown me off of my like one opening I know for white.
So what's the normal response to that?
Normally you take the pawn. I mean,
Yeah, but then you just throw your queen up, or no, I don't want to do that.
well, if I pull my queen up that early, I'm fucked, man. You're just
Yeah, I
gonna
know.
chase
But
me.
that's what. Well, you can, but
No,
Yeah, you
I- no,
can take
no.
it.
My next move would have been different. I would not have taken with my queen.
no.
Taking with your
yeah,
queen's
you can't
stupid. I
win.
mean, essentially, you're getting a free pawn.
Of course it is.
Because if I take
But I
your
mean-
queen, you're gonna attack my queen by doing the move you just did there, moving your knight. And then I'm gonna take my queen back, and so now I've basically
Well,
I'm giving
true,
you
true.
basically you're now white. You've got your head on development. You're winning. Anyway, let's just go ahead and go to D5. Let's go ahead and just push the pawn forward.
Yeah, I have encountered this before. It was a long time ago. It was a long time ago.
This is actually pretty delicious, man. As much as I hate
Well,
the
if
idea
I
of
drank
putting
coffee,
sugar in
I
coffee,
might have to have a go for that.
as much as I hate the idea of putting sugar in coffee, and I mean, Splenda is the same thing. The sweetness
Yeah.
was kind of needed here to make the whiskey coffee thing work, and then a little bit of milk really. We have milk and coffee, milk and sugar and coffee, gross, but the whiskey, it all kind of works together.
No, I won't do that. That's just not going to accomplish anything on doing that. Well, screw you for being annoying.
I mean, I offered just let you take the pawn.
And I'm like, nah, don't want to.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that counter, and I get this fairly often. I've never bothered to like try to figure out what the correct response is from white. I guess I could look at what the computer says, but the thing is, computers are not like, it's not a smart way to learn chess to like look at the computer. You really need to.
And no, and I've never ever done that. I've always just played people. I mean, it's something I should do, probably for just learning openings and basic shit.
Yeah, but the problem is the best move for a human and the best move for a computer are different sometimes. Like,
Yeah.
Like the computer can say this is the right move, but if you as a human don't know how to play it, it doesn't really get you anywhere.
True.
Like, and you don't want to put yourself in such a complicated position that you don't know what the hell to do.
Yeah. And then you just push that, and then where do I go? There. Maybe?
What you got in the glass, Ken?
Nothing, I'm about to pull something. I wanted my fucking redeem to work. I will do that. The knight to d4.
Good day.
Yeah.
Hagen AZ.
Yeah,
G'day,
I,
Hagen.
Cheese mate.
I think I just like hopped off of Discord chat with Donald when my pizza got here last night, and I got to eating my pizza, and I was like, no, I'm good. And I forgot all about Discord.
Yeah, I saw you were still hanging in there.
Yeah, I saw it this morning. I was like, what the hell? And I was like, oh, yeah, that's right. My pizza got there. And I'm pretty sure I just never went back because I had pizza and a bottle of wine. And I was just like, all right. Which, by the way, went pretty well together. So props to Donald. He helped me on picking out a
5 fingers
a
high
wine to
five
go with
and
the pizza.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't drink
Yeah, I
wine
was
very
kind
often.
of wish I had a bottle of wine when I was having tea tonight. Fuck, straight up.
And I definitely took my pre-heartburn medication. Red wine and pizza sounded like a horrible morning.
Tyler.
All right. Interesting. I guess I gotta go see. Well, let me think.
Probably that.
Yeah, it's gotta be C3.
Yep. And then you're going to see 3, which I expected, and then I was going to go.
I don't know where you're going.
Yeah, where was I going? I did have a plan. now I don't.
I'm looking at it. I'm like, I don't think there's anything he can do here.
I did.
I'm like, but he's got a long time, so he's got to have an idea.
Yeah, I fucked it. I was thinking I was going to go somewhere like that or somewhere like that, and I was like, no, you can't fucking do that, you dickhead. Kind of screwed the pooch on that one. Oof.
I feel like you've overthought this on this one, Ken.
I definitely have. Should I do something real fucking stupid and outlandish?
Go for it.
I'm kind of tempted to. Yeah, let's do it. It's something I would never normally do, but fuck it.
All right. Well, pawn takes the free knight.
Pawn takes the knight.
Yeah. I have a feeling this is going to get complicated here real quick. Okay.
That was the outlandish, crazy move. Even though I'm a piece down.
I guess that forces me to do huh. Okay. What a bad response.
It was about the only thing that was going to do anything good because that pawn, that knight was fucked. I fucking killed myself for that one.
Yeah, I guess we got to go knight e2.
You want to do the swapsies?
Huh? Did I give you the wrong? No, I said knight e2. I gotta protect it from the check.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
Yeah, the other knight goes in front of my king.
I was going to say, well, that's not E2. Oh, yes, it is.
He is
My
in
bad.
Edward.
My bad.
All good.
I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
I'm like, that doesn't work. After you got a board set up where you can just do whatever the hell you want on it.
Yeah, I know, right?
Morning.
Morning. Evening.
Hey, buddy, where you at? You in Kentucky now?
Across the river from you,
Are you in Louisville or are you in Lexington?
Covington.
Oh, you're literally across the river.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, cool. What do you got going on today?
We've just come up to go up to New Riff and
Isn't your pawn supposed to be dead?
Boone County, and
That's one move.
Oh, cool. When are you going to New Riff?
whenever we sort of get motivated.
Yeah, cool. Well, I mean, send me a note. I can swing down to New Riff in 20 minutes.
Nightbot.
Okay.
You're not even like, that's not even like a,
high fives, Chris.
it's not even out of my way. You gonna do the tour there?
We haven't decided this yet.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if nothing else, man, I'll have a
Possible.
drink with you at the bar at New Riff.
Yep. We'll definitely be going in next door.
Oh, of course. It sucks that the party source doesn't have the bar open anymore in there. They used to have a beer bar.
Oh, don't they? Yeah, they used to have the tasting bar.
Well, they had a tasting bar, but they also had a full-fledged beer bar where they and brewed beer. And on top of that, they had a pretty damn good bourbon selection, but all that's gone. The brewery pulled out, I guess, with COVID going on.
Good.
And yeah. So my pawn just disappeared, Ken.
Nightbot.
Didn't I have a pawn on D4?
Yeah, but I took it,
With what?
didn't I?
Well, you
Yeah.
took it, then you moved back because you realized your queen would have been hanging.
So that should have been there.
Yeah. I don't think you took it. I don't think you
Yeah.
could have taken it.
Can I go back? I think What's it on the instant replay? I think it's meant to be a pawn there, isn't it? I don't know, I can't remember.
Pretty darn sure there was a pawn there.
I can't remember, to be honest.
If anybody playing or watching tells me I'm wrong, I will accept being wrong.
I think you're probably right.
I am not the greatest when it comes to the photographic memory or anything, but
I went there to the. You went
pretty
there.
sure I was watching and I was trying to figure out what to do with the pawn.
Yeah, that's right. I did that and I went, no, I can't do that. No, but I didn't put your pawn back.
Yeah.
Correct.
I definitely saw you do that, and I was like, nah, that doesn't work.
Yeah, that didn't work.
Ay. You're making things crammed on me, aren't you?
It's all I had, man. It's all I had. I've got nothing developed though. I'm all jammed in.
Yeah, you've got the space. You got space control here. So now I got two options. I can block with the
Hey,
bishop
Zenbud.
or knight. If I block with, I don't think you can make an attack on that. So I'm going to go with the knight to D2. Makes my life easy when you only give me one option or two.
True.
Gotta love this hotel.
You got an 8-ball. You should go down to the counter and say, "Sir, this is not the 8-ball I wanted."
Give me all the wrong answers.
No, Ken D2. Knight to D2.
Not to D2. Oh, yeah.
Although that move would have been perfectly acceptable too, I guess.
Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking. But either.
Gotta love the little mini bar.
Yeah, How much is a pack of M&Ms?
Haven't looked.
Oh, that Cooper's Craft?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. That's actually pretty good stuff.
New riff, Cooper's Craft, and little benchmarks. And a pinhook.
Pretty good little setup there.
The M&Ms are $4.
It could have been worse, I guess.
The new Rift is 12. The benchmark is 6. The Cooper's Craft is 6, and the pinhook is 18.
18?
Hmm.
Jeez. 2 of those and you can buy a bottle. Fuck.
Yeah, pretty much. But Lila's in the background there. She says hi.
I'll tell her hi.
Hello.
He's waving.
Tell her welcome to my home turf.
She's engrossed in Facebook, I think. Oh, you're watching us. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I remember when Facebook was for young people. Now there's nobody on there under 30.
Yeah.
It's now become a mommy group.
It's definitely a mummy and daddy group, isn't it?
That is definitely where Facebook has gone.
Yeah, all the young'uns like Adam are on TikTok.
Yeah, I mean, I respect the TikTok stuff. I do not understand the Instagram thing at all. That is...
Neither do I really. But my social director told me I need to have a presence many years ago.
I do not understand Instagram.
I do not do much on it.
Yeah, I've made one for the channel, and I hate using it. Like, for starters, everybody puts Photoshop edited images on their Instagrams, but you have to put the image on there through your phone. Explain that to me. Like,
Whereas, Carmen's a big one for Instagram, Ken.
Yeah. I'm just not on
Yep.
there.
So I'm amazed that box got there in 11 days, Ken. That must be a new record.
It is a world record. It is definitely a world record for that to turn up.
Especially since earlier this week it was sitting in parks.
Yeah. D6.
what was that? Oh, you moved the pawn to D6.
D6, yeah.
A3, pawn. Jeremy can pawn to A3.
Hmm?
Pawn to A3.
Yeah, I did. Oh, 3.
Oh, you did on your chessboard, not on the virtual board.
Yeah, I haven't done it yet.
Okay, I'll get it.
You did do 3. I was going to say, what did I do?
Played chess, Chris?
Haven't played chess in a lot of years.
I lost my job about 5 years ago, and I got back into just playing online just because I had nothing else to do between interviews and job searching.
Definitely fucking forked.
Tell you what, it's weird being on you, Ken, at this hour of the morning.
I bet it is. I fucking bet it is.
Oh, just
Simon didn't go on last night, and I couldn't even go on because I was mute.
Yeah, well, it's just so weird because my entire timing for everyone's streams is completely out.
Oh, that dish is fucked.
We've got tokens for a cup of coffee. For what they call coffee over here in America, anyway.
What they call coffee over here in America, anyway. I mean, if you're drinking coffee in a hotel room, you're not getting a good coffee by any standards.
You try and say to me, freaking Starbucks, I will shoot you.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with Starbucks.
You got a couple of hours?
I mean, you know, if you like your coffee dark and burned, Starbucks does it well.
I wonder if there's a way to do this with a...
I mean, I'm not going to tell you Starbucks is the greatest coffee either, but it's definitely going to be better than the shit you get in a hotel room that you make with one of those tiny little...
No. These are tokens for downstairs in the restaurant.
Oh, okay, well, that might be a little better.
But even still, that's still pretty freaking bad compared to our coffee.
No.
Well, I mean, when you're traveling, you're not going to get the same coffee you get at home if you are a coffee consumer.
But even our instant coffee's better back home.
That's better.
Well, fair enough. I'm pretty happy with Starbucks K-Cups for my my go-to. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's better stuff out there, but it works for me. And if you're going to actual Starbucks, you always, of course, either get your coffee with espresso added or you just get espresso. You don't want to... Otherwise, you end up with something a little too boring. But some people like light roast coffee, and that's not my thing at all, so... I want my coffee as black as hell, burnt as hell. I thought you might do that again.
Do we have to put a disclaimer on the whiskey track cup that comes up there in the scroll through, Ken?
Do what?
Do we have to put a disclaimer on the whiskey track cup which comes up in the little scroll through in the bottom corner?
The cup.
Yeah. Yeah, the whiskey track symbol and everything come up just before in the bottom corner. And after yesterday for you, do we need to start putting disclaimers on there?
Whiskey track? Where did whiskey track come up?
It was just the cup for the merch.
Oh, the cup.
Yeah.
Yeah. a disclaimer that this is in relation to CBS, Paramount, Viacom's CBS. Nah, my logo is definitely fair fucking use because I created that from scratch. And it's completely different.
All right, Ken. I think queen takes bishop.
Queen takes it. Yeah.
I was 100% going to go bishop takes bishop, but I see a flaw in that logic.
Yeah, I was thinking you would do that too, but you had options.
Yeah. The problem is, at that point, you could have... my pawn was hanging, so...
Yeah.
Then you take pawn with pawn, and then you can push, threaten my knight, and I'm in an unpleasant situation.
Well, it's always an unpleasant situation when someone threatens a horse.
You've adapted well to Kentucky.
Mm-hmm.
Based on Discord, the new bottles are picked up today. Okay, let me have a look.
Oh, who said that? Where'd my chat go?
JD.
Oh, cool. I was gonna go. I was about to go check, but then I realized you're just gonna put it on screen. So why go check?
I can do. Glen Scotia 10.
Ooh.
Oh, there we go.
I've never seen Glen Scotia 10, the non-peated one. Never even seen that.
No, nice blue
And
bottle.
I've never heard of Pierce say.
Blue box.
That's the new one. I saw JD posting about that earlier. Never seen that before.
There's like, help, gimme! Can't wait for Glen Scotia 10 to touch. Already bought the Glen Scotia 10. Lovely, you haven't actually had any PS beyond the painful generic 5-year-old. They're focusing more on the good gin side of things. Okay. Interesting. Really need to learn my openings better.
Well, I mean, you just hung a knight to start this game off. I mean, that's not learning openings as much as just...
I hanged myself big time.
Yeah, I mean, I guess learning an opening would help, but I mean, that was just a blunder that you made.
It certainly was. It certainly was.
Yes. Look at this sexy crew.
Oh, look at Jason. Oh, that's his girl, I think, right?
Yep.
Oh, that's whack. Oh, cool. Where was that?
Hold on.
Survival.
Bring that shit
Oh,
up.
cool. Just send me a text, man. I'd come down.
Yeah, we just wanted to have a small get together with anyone who we're not going to be able to get to meet any other time last night.
Gotcha.
After Vegas.
Actually, kind of glad I didn't go to Revival because I always spend too much money there.
Yeah, that's some really nice pours.
Yeah, but boy, are they expensive and small.
Well, actually, it was not pouring too bad last night for us. We had, Will and I had a, 19... One, but 7 Hill. Heaven Hill. 67?
Yeah.
1967 Heaven Hill. I think that was $10 a pour.
Yeah, but it's like half an ounce.
Yeah. That's not too bad.
I mean, usually a pour is an ounce and a half, so that's like a $30 normal pour.
Yeah.
It's not terrible. Don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining about it.
She is
Simon!
1967.
What happened to you last night, mate?
Sometime.
Yeah, we all basically said that Simon just had a power blackout and
Probably somewhat
never
true.
got the stream.
Ken, Spawn takes Spawn.
Oh, wrong one. I'm trying to click on the thing.
Bishop takes Queen.
Nightbot. 5 fingers high five Simon.
Knight C3.
Simon misses and gets hit in the face with a face palm.
Hello, my dear. You got chocolate?
Yeah, that's my chocolate.
I see.
Hello, Carly.
Here we go. Ice.
You had the balls.
Oh, that's right. We're gonna have balls. We've got balls. Have you got cups?
I beg your pardon?
How big are your balls?
Told you where they were.
They're about that big.
So they're not the biggest
They're a little
balls.
swollen, aren't they?
You don't have the biggest balls of them all.
Nah, not the biggest balls of the ball.
Ball twang.
Why? No, they'll fit in that.
No,
They're the same diameter.
they're not.
We've had them in there before. Yes, we have. We're arguing.
Is she really arguing with the man about where he can put his balls? Come on.
Yeah, exactly.
No. She's about to start telling him where to shove his balls.
He'll learn quickly, won't he?
I put a box of paper outside. The dog knocked the box over. Hey! Where's the box?
Now, don't argue with a woman about where she wants to put her box. I mean,
Hello, everyone.
You don't argue with a woman where she wants to put her box.
just like I told me where's
No, that wasn't Chris.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look at here.
Mr.
It's a bitch.
Sure,
The disheveled one.
Not working.
Not working?
What happened to you last night, Simon?
To be honest, I was just after work, just exhausted.
The bitch.
I just watched a couple movies and went to sleep, man. I was fucked.
Nah, fair enough. I couldn't do anything. I was
really?
completely locked out. Yeah, channel was completely locked out.
Oh, what did you do?
we got you unfucked by not too late.
He was restored enough to be able to come on Bourbon, though, last
Okay.
night.
After I restored it, yeah.
I did do some whiskey shopping today. I brought up a
Oh, which is that the bourbon or the
rye. That's a rye.
Oh, I've got a bottle of that from like 6-7 years ago.
Yeah, I mean, I've never heard of them, so I thought I'd give them a try. And also, while I was there, I picked up good old Stag.
The fuck? I hate you.
Which batch?
Surprisingly, this is a recent batch 16.
Oh
Hey,
wow!
Oh fuck! I never even saw batch 16. He's picking them up in Australia.
Absolutely, I had some earlier today. It is fucking good, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've been
They've all
told
been
that
good.
batch 16 was good.
Yeah, I remember that.
It's just
you were
like
right.
pure like black currants and black dark fruit. It is just amazing. It's good.
Because the last one we saw was batch 11 over.
Yeah, exactly. I had batch 5, then I had batch 7, then we jumped to batch 11, and now we're at batch 16.
Hey, Carly.
Well, I've made
Oh man. Hey,
made
Oh, fair. No, I say, that's nice.
And how's the beach?
man.
How are you, shirt bitch?
Yeah,
Better
not
now?
doing too bad, Carly. Good to see you.
Why, what happened to you? Do I need to play a small violin, do I?
No, Charlie didn't hear. For information.
what about this?
9bot. 5 fingers high fives, Carly.
High five! Where's Leo?
Hello.
You drinking my whiskey? There is a glass for you, you know.
Where's Leo? Behind you? Okay.
Still in
Hello.
bed.
She's in bed.
What time is it over there, Chris?
12 hours behind you.
Okay, so yeah, 9, yeah.
What's the time here? 20 past 9, so it's 20 past.
Breakfast finished downstairs.
Oh, you stupid!
The other one didn't
Chris.
fall down. This one.
Lying in bed. Okay, Lil, you're allowed to.
Told you they fit.
I'm
So we
just-
didn't go to sleep till about 2 o'clock this morning. Again.
Oh, okay. Again.
Because they are the same, don't you?
Well, you were partying with a hell of a crowd there.
Yeah.
Did you go back to
Yeah,
Wax
but they
House
all-
or something?
They all went home early. Yeah.
Oh. You sound sleepy, Chris.
So we went to Goodfellas in the Wise Guys Lounge last night after everything.
No, see,
Ooh.
now that's impressive. You stayed up late after Wise Guys, man. That place, a couple drinks and some pizza, man. You're ready to bend.
No, well we went to Libby's for dinner,
Okay.
but the
Nice.
service wasn't real great last night.
Did you leave any tips, Chris?
Well, you had no choice because we had a table of 10,
Pretty cool.
so it was an instantaneous 20%
Okay.
Oh,
or
what?
18%. So, and the service was not real good. So we think that the waitress we had was brand new and
Why would they give a
Okay.
new waitress a 10 top? That's just stupid.
Mm.
Usually at the very least, when you have a big party, they give you a better waitress.
yeah, and it was all booked. So
Well,
Chris, you sound sleepy.
I am a little. I haven't had coffee.
Numbers.
Oh,
You need
oh.
coffee.
Yep,
Gotta
no, I
fix
don't
that,
think
Chris.
I don't think I'll get coffee until we get back to Australia. Well, not what I
mean?
call coffee anyway.
Oh, is that tar, is it?
Americans have a weird sense of coffee.
Really? So the rumors are
Tar
true.
tasting coffee?
Oh yeah, we've known it for years.
well, I mean, sure, you can find a better coffee house.
Yeah, but Chris, you got Starbucks over there.
Like I said, clearly you could find a better coffee house.
Yeah.
Like there are good coffee places in the U.S. and I'm not referencing Starbucks.
Yeah, but don't you have like your typical hipster
Basic.
joint?
Yeah, like I was gonna say, there's like the hipster coffee places for sure.
Tell you what, it was Wedding Central down here in Covington last night.
Oh, was it?
Mm. There's about three wedding groups in the hotel here last night. I think one of them's
Okay.
down the hallway. going, "Roar."
Yay.
Did you want a whiskey?
Nah, I was just drinking yours. What are you drinking?
Well, at
Let's
least
let
I found
Let's
out
do it.
yesterday that all the stuff which is on hold for me in DC for Justin's House of Bourbon.
Oh, nice.
Mm.
I've got an old Forester 1920, two 1910s, two George Ramos single barrels, which was a House of Bourbon pick number 4, an OWA 107.
Shut up.
My 3 Mafia bottles of 4 Roses, the 3 Dr. Jellyfingers, couple of old Grandad bottled and bonds, an E.H. Taylor small batch, a old
Jesus.
Grandad 114, my 6 Old Forester single barrel strength picks from the Bourbon Mafia, a Smoke Wagon small batch 100 proof, a Smoke Wagon whiskey.
Okay,
Bourbon whiskey.
did you make a move? Was that C6?
Yeah,
Was that a move you
C6.
made?
Yeah, you
Okay.
didn't hear me, but yeah, C6.
Yeah. Yeah. Bishop to C4.
And I've got a new Riff 6-year malted dry as well. And a Smoke Wagon uncut, unfiltered. So they're ready to be sent down to Florida to be sent home.
Nice.
What the hell is going on with that chessboard?
Ken and I are playing a game of chess.
Okay. fair
Game of
enough.
chess, man. Game of chess, man. Man.
Yeah, Ken says to me, "Come on and we'll open your box," and we keep
Well,
playing.
Carly
chess.
just said, "You got to open the box." All right, Bishop to E6.
Oh, nice.
Bishop to E6.
Yeah, Bishop takes Bishop whenever you get to it.
Where am I going?
Just take the bishops off the board.
That one?
I mean, I'm up pieces, so I'm going to trade anytime you offer me a trade.
Where's that one going?
Off the board.
Why are they going off the board for?
Because they just got nuked.
Why? Who took them?
Because he's a piece up.
But you didn't put your bishop there, you big goose.
Can I just kill it?
You killed it. Why'd
Ah,
you kill
crap.
it? You killed it, you goose.
Can I go backwards?
You fucked it. You fucked
I did fuck it.
You fucked it.
We'll just put it back how it is. That's why we got our reference board.
You need 5 pawns, a bishop, a knight, and 2 rooks and a king.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
I guess this is the online equivalent of like hitting the board.
Yep.
Fuck this game.
Does that count what I just did?
Rage quit.
Rage quit. Exactly.
Does that count what I did?
What's that? Fuck knows.
No, this one.
Yeah, that's fuck knows.
No,
Oh,
that's
dickhead.
fuck no, that's dickhead.
Oh, I don't have one of them. Oh, you can't just pull it off. That's what I was trying to do, and it didn't pull off. That's what she said.
You both lost your queens.
No, we swapped them.
Why?
We
It's-
did the
It's
exchange.
too early in the morning.
Why is it too early in the morning, Chris?
Yeah, it's 9:30 a.m. for you, Chris. You should be drinking.
Right, that's where we're
If
at.
I was in Vegas, I would have been.
You got
That's where we're at.
2 rooks.
Oh, fuck off.
So, are you going to be there for the Kentucky Bourbon, Chris?
What?
The Kentucky the race.
Well, I need to swap.
Derby is
I need to do that on there.
Yeah, Derby.
Well,
In May.
The Derby is in May.
Really?
And then pop over the top.
Yes.
It should actually be that way.
Oh, I thought. Oh, sorry, I'm getting mixed up with the Melbourne Cup.
No, you're thinking Keeneland. Keeneland starts just after we head off.
Are you opening the box?
Yes, I'll open it and you can pull the stuff out.
I want the samples.
That's why you don't want whiskey, because you want to drink some of the... G'day, Scott.
Hey, Scott.
Scott Pig's Lay.
Oh no, did you do
Cheers,
it?
mate.
Did we put a Japanese
cheers,
in
Scott.
Carly? Oh, Lil said no, we didn't put Japanese in.
Would you like some Hibiki Harmony? Since we have 3 bottles of it.
You're not putting no Japanese whiskey.
Would you like some Hibiki Harmony? Because we've got 3 bottles of it.
Oh, definitely can. Yes, please.
My Hibiki Harmony, Simon, not yours.
Well, 1 bottle's yours, the half of the bottle, the rest of the you're going to pay for yet.
When I get made to pay you,
Yeah.
it's still mine.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Even though I paid for them, I got them and...
And the Yamazaki's mine too. Hakusha or whatever it is, that's mine. Fine.
Yeah, Ken, you got married, Ken. You know the rules. What's hers is hers, and what's yours is hers.
Yeah, I know, right?
Gee, Mr. Pigsley.
Oh, look, monkey fart.
Why are you putting it over there when there's places over there to put monkey bars?
Ew.
What? I was... What are you...
Hey, do you want to minimise off the board and put yourself up on screen, Ken?
I can
I was
just
gonna
highlight
say-
myself.
I was going to say the same thing. Get rid of that board.
No, highlight that bitch. Highlight yourself.
Telling me to get rid of my board.
Get rid of your
I
wood,
finally
Ken.
have it!
One of these days, Ken, straight to the moon.
Straight to the moon! So we can finally, together, when Chris gets back, we can do the build of the lunar lander. So I can finally complete my
Good day.
space set.
Ew, I
Set
like
for
the pin.
1920. Cheers, mate.
That's a coin. You be careful with that.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ew. Wing Chun.
Yeah.
Ooh.
They're very rare, though.
king?
They are very rare.
Ooh. Ooh.
Give me a looky! You can open the box of goodies. You got to open the rest of it. Let me look at my... Oh, that's sick.
Can I have a knife?
Maybe.
Or a little one?
That is awesome.
Yeah, take it out so you can show the other side.
Hey,
What is that?
2 sides? There's 2 sides?
What is that a coin of?
Give me a little. I want to see for everyone else.
Good day. 5th quarter
Hi.
tailgate.
Oh, look at the outside, please.
Cheers,
For
mate.
everyone else.
We
Ew.
got the butterfly swords, the lotus flower.
Ew.
It's
I like.
Yip Man. So you might have seen the movie Yip Man with Donnie Yen. This is Grandmaster Yip Man. These, like,
That's the challenge coin from the First World Wing Chun Conference.
Yeah, not seen that movie. That coin is freaking badass looking.
Hey, saying the movie's really good.
Yeah, this is so... Man, thank you, Chris. This is fucking epic.
You packed it really well. Did Lil pack the box, Chris?
We both packed it.
Who packed the little box?
We both packed it.
You both packed it. It's nice
That's-
and well
that's-
packed.
That's the box which Stall sent samples over to us in.
Ooh. It's got lots of noodles.
You got noodles?
Did you?
There's a
did
box
you
for
like
the noodles. Look.
Wow.
Did you like the key ring?
Yeah. Key ring? What key ring?
The pin?
The pin?
Or is it the pin? Oh, we didn't put the key ring
I
in?
got a pin. I got a pin.
Got a pin?
I got a pin. Yeah.
So I've got a key ring as well.
Oh. You dribbled on that one?
Because you saw
that one.
you do realise
Oh,
whose
Jefferson.
one that is, don't you, Ken?
I'm guessing I know whose that is, yes.
Mm.
Someone you would love to meet if he comes over.
Someone that you're lots closer than what I am at the moment, kind of person.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Currently, yes.
Yes.
I'll be even a lot closer in about 2 weeks.
Oh, McKenna tenure, Jefferson's.
Oh.
Jefferson's right. Nice.
108.9 proof. Woohoo.
Which one's that one? Oh, Macca's Castro 46. Oh, I can compare that with, because I've only got normal Macca's.
119.4 proof. Ooh. Hmm.
Oh, Nulu! Nice! I can finally try some Nulu.
Bourbon.
Heck, I've never even tried
Oh,
that.
Bardstown Discovery 4. Nice.
Oh, that's a good one.
Ooh.
Yeah, I've been... Willett
That's the one
family
that has the
estate.
tote bourbon in it. That thing is delicious.
What? Is that the Wild Turkey Father and Son? We're doing a blind with that one.
I keep this on this mine. It's mine.
That's not yours, it's ours. No, it's ours.
Ken, again, what's hers is hers and what's yours is hers. You don't have
So
any
that-
on anything.
Ours.
Show
He
the,
Charlie
the,
just throw peanuts on the floor.
Go
I
to
didn't
God
know she
camera.
was, but I put a box here, so she's putting it in the box.
go to God camera and show the waxing, Ken.
Yeah, check out this awesome
Dude,
waxing.
it's cool.
Hand done waxing. Look at that. Maker style wax with the pull tab. I mean, that's what
pretty
you
fancy.
call. Yeah, that's what you call bougie, fancy, epic sample, and that's not mucking around. That's
That is a
expert
bougie
level.
sample.
My precious.
Yeah.
My precious.
That's expert level.
What's Carly getting excited over? The father and sons.
Yeah, she wants the father and son.
Precious.
I haven't even looked at it yet.
It's fucked off.
It is fucked off.
Simon.
You passed out already.
It's done a Simon maneuver.
I just showed you fucking waste this piece, bitch.
God, you're really on fire tonight.
Well, the bitch hasn't been on in a while, so I got someone to target tonight.
You can do a redeem shirt change.
He's not even here and she's still calling him a bitch.
Yeah. I mean, you can
It's not,
trigger
it's
the
not fun
command.
to call somebody a bitch when they can't even hear it.
Yeah.
Like, that's just mean.
Hey, our son even calls him shirt bitch.
You're not even using
Nice.
throwing in the shirt. You're just calling him a straight up bitch.
Yeah,
Well, that's what.
because he is a bitch.
Well,
I don't
Australians
disagree.
tend to abbreviate everything. Dust.
Yeah. That is true. That is very true.
What's that?
We abbreviate everything.
Yep. Well, he is one.
Hey?
He is one. Can't hold his liquor. He's worse than a fucking pregnant woman. Oh, look, he's back.
I apologise. I
He's worse than a
apologise.
pregnant
She's-
woman.
She's in
Oh my god.
prime.
What?
She's on prime form tonight.
What happened?
Just abusing you. I mean, you're not even here.
Hey,
Yeah,
I
I
tried
told
to
her
sneak.
it's
I tried to
just
sneak
mean.
off for a lizard drain.
I
Yeah,
told
it
her it's
didn't
just
work
mean to
very
insult
well.
people when you're not around, and man, you didn't care.
I said, he's got a butter like a blade, worse than a pregnant woman.
Well, you're not wrong there. Honestly, I think Simon needs to see a doctor.
Yeah.
Yep.
Why? I mean,
No one should pee that
The-
More
often.
than I
Simon.
do.
well, the typical bladder holds about 500 to 600.
Yeah, see, he always
mils.
comes up with this bullshit, and it's like no one else I know in my whole
Simon?
entire life pisses as much as what you do.
I've had a child. I held on at work for an hour to go chuck a piss.
Jesus Christ! I just did change my shirt.
Activated. Simon
Well, we
changed
didn't
his
see
shirt
that.
now.
It's been rejected,
Oh.
Simon. You need a new shirt.
Rules is rules, Macca.
Yeah, rules is rules. I
Keep going,
castled.
you
I
bitch.
castled, by the way, Dustin.
You've done something weird on the board here, Ken, because we had white bishops facing each other. They should have been traded, which means the pawn you've got on f7 should be on e6, and then it should have been my move. Unless I'm missing
True.
something here.
No, because they went. And
Well, you did it on the board.
me.
Yeah. I was just following what you did on the board, so I didn't see what you did on the board.
Yeah, because I had my bishop
The last
on
thing I did was move
C4.
them and then did that.
You put your bishop on e6. I took it, and then I assume you would have
Mhm.
captured back with your pawn, and then it would have been my move.
Man. Don't look at me.
So that should have been there, yeah?
No. Cross one.
There.
No. You can't go diagonals with
No, where the bishop was. I'm trying to remember where the bishop was.
the bishop was there.
So it would have gone there. Yes. Is that better?
I moved on
Nice.
the virtual board so we can tell.
I can't really see.
Oh
your,
yeah, I just did it on the physical board. My bad.
You fuckwit.
Yeah, it should have been there, and then it would have been my move where I would castle kingside.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So your castle kingside, and then
Kingside, not queenside.
oh, my bad.
That's dead. That's dead. Yeah. No, move on.
Man, that was weird. When I muted my camera and audio, it still was showing up.
Oh.
Did it? No, you're muted.
Yeah, but his
Oh,
camera
was
was
that?
still on.
Simon,
You're muted. Turn your camera off.
did you change shirts, Simon?
Hang on. I did.
Did you?
Shit, bitch.
Good.
Oh,
Sweet shot.
Turn your camera off, Simon. There you go. Because that's
Yeah,
what you
but
did
before
last
it
time.
didn't do it.
No, because you didn't turn it off, you silly bitch.
I did.
Did not. You just walked away and changed your
Well,
shirt
you're
and took your
getting
headphones off.
That would be the first time.
Yeah, Ken, bishop to g5.
Keep going, keep going. Threaten the pawn. No, threaten the pawn.
You did not.
Oh, my bishop, sorry. I'm a rook. Oh, fucking, yeah.
Back
It's
one.
got bishop.
My rook. Yeah, threaten my rook.
So you can go. You can go knight to.
Yeah, but he's just going to take it.
Or you can use your pawn to take the bishop.
What?
The pawn in front of your knight can take the bishop.
Yeah,
How?
that pawn.
Don't you forget it only goes diagonal?
No, it doesn't. It goes straight ahead. It does not go diagonal, you douchebag.
It's a pawn.
Yeah, they go straight ahead.
Yeah,
They
but
can
I can't take it.
Yes, you can because
No,
it's no, yes, you
no,
can.
no.
Yeah.
He goes diagonal.
No, it doesn't.
I complain that Kim's getting help.
You did.
I think she's destroying
You
his
did. And
game.
you never told me that pawns can move diagonal, so go stick that
No,
up
they
your butt.
move diagonal when they take. If that was there, I could take it. You can't go forward and take it. It doesn't work like that.
That's how you taught me.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, but don't forget that that pawn can polish that bishop as well.
That sounds a bit personal there, son.
It does. sound
Yeah,
very
way
personal.
too personal.
I don't know what you're trying to polish there, Simon, but hey, more power to you.
He hasn't got anything to polish.
Oh, jeez.
He can't probably polish his anyway.
Oh, now he's become a dickless bitch.
You sure he's got one?
You just said he basically just implied he's dickless. So, I guess not.
No, he is ridiculous. Ken's just sitting there going, whatever. I've had one drink. But Simon's on, so I got someone to pick on. I like picking on Simon.
Oh fuck! No, I'm not doing that.
What are you doing?
I don't know. Leave me alone.
Well, if you go straight ahead, you... Oh, no, you're not. Anyway. So not just me.
Was that the egg fuzz?
No. So it's not just me that can hear that then.
What? No, the breeze moving the egg fuzz.
Egg fart.
No.
What, that noise in the background?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Lil's decided to go for a shower.
No, it's our noise. Not
And,
our,
oh, yeah, I
our
can
side.
hear Lil in the shower.
I can't.
I can.
Really? Can
How
you?
can you hear that?
Yeah, I can't hear shit. Yeah.
I can hear running water in the background.
I think you're hearing things. I think you're hearing
No.
static.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're hearing static.
Yeah.
I'll believe
I
that.
think
I
if-
won't believe.
Yeah. I think if Lil was singing, our ears would be bleeding right now. So.
She can sing a lot better than you can.
Nice knowing you, Simon.
Yeah, you're about to get murdered. Or should I say executed?
I've had someone to pick on, and he's here, so I can pick the shit out of him.
Yeah, but so is Dustin and Chris as well, Carly.
Yeah, but I get along with Dustin and Chris. You're easy to pick on.
Hey, what did I ever do?
Let's say.
Everything I ever did wrong was because of Dustin and Chris, so...
No.
Figure that out.
Don't you blame them. Everything you do wrong's your own fault.
We should start a GoFundMe to pay to restore Simon's ego after this stream.
Yeah. pretty
And
much.
bladder control.
Yeah.
I would actually,
We
yeah, I
can
would donate
restore
towards
his
that. to
bladder
see if we can
control,
get a
Ken.
doctor.
I'm thinking about just sending Simon some Depends for him for when he comes back.
God.
Ba-ching!
Do you want another drink?
Yes, please.
What do you want?
What tonic we got in the fridge?
With just the normal tonics?
Ah.
Yeah, this one?
This one?
The good one? Yeah,
Can
2 left.
Mm.
And that's it.
Mm.
We're out.
I have a blackberry?
Yeah, we can go blackberry. I'll finish mine.
Give us a tune, Zen Boot. You'd
Rook
be-
to F8.
Good luck with that.
No, because I don't want to have my ear bleeding from Simon singing.
What did you say? You don't want to hear Lila singing, Carly?
No, I don't want to hear you singing.
Move rook from A1 to D1.
Just line it up ready to... No. Keep going. No. No, the white square. The white square. He wants to move it down to put me in... Move it. Nope. There.
Thank you.
There.
I don't think I've got any checkmate plans
Come
yet.
down there and put me... Hey?
So I don't think I have any checkmate
Well,
plans
you
yet.
can go back that way,
No, he wants to put me in checkmate, but he's trying to line me up.
but you can do that again.
No, because he will just take it. Don't.
You sunk my battleship. Ooh, wrong game, lol.
I think my battleship's gonna be in trouble. But it's not the battleship you got to worry about. It's that little boat. That's the one. As long as you got that guy going, you're still good. 'Cause that little fucker's hard to find.
Yeah.
Where are you gonna go? You know he's moving your king across to your rook.
I can't. That's moving it into double check.
I don't know. You're supposed to be the chess master.
I ain't no fucking chess master. Jeez Louise.
You hurry up and drink your drink.
H6.
Bishop H4. H4, not FH. Yep.
You're gonna lose your pawn.
What?
You're about to lose your pawn.
Huh?
Am I losing my... I'm not losing my pawn yet.
You will.
Bishop G3.
Oh, that one. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Finally.
You get late your night out.
Yeah. Kind of not where I want it to be. Because you'll play that night that under function.
You fucked anyway.
You're fucked.
You're fucked.
She's so encouraging.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah. Of course. Dinkum.
Yeah.
The fuck?
What the hell? Give me my king back, you bastard!
No, you're not your king. You're bloody rook.
Yeah, where'd my rook go?
Because you stuck your knight on it, you dickhead.
What?
You stuck your knight on top of it. You went like that, you dopey ass.
So it's covered. Oh.
You put your knight back, you be good.
For God's sake. What was I going to do?
I don't know, you want your knight somewhere. Hey, shoot kitty. Redeem, bitch.
Good day.
Nah.
Oh, shoot, kitty.
Sugar kitty.
Nah, it's already been done.
She is
Yep.
late.
He's been getting bitched by me.
Oh, thank God.
Big time. Oh.
It just
Yeah,
got
I-
done.
I did it. I did it for you, in honor of you, Sugar Kitty, because I wasn't sure if you were going to be on with everything going on.
Knight bot. 5 fingers high
And
five.
he pulled the Simon maneuver, so we thought that he just needed to be done.
And while he was doing the
Simon.
Simon maneuver, Carly pulled the piss out of him.
Nightbot.
I guess
Sugar
you're
King
moving
high
your rook
fives
across.
5.
Do what when we're here?
Dustin's going to move his rook across.
Is he?
Nah, knight to e4, Ken.
Knight to e4.
Hello.
Oh,
Simon said that he could hear you singing in the shower and his ears were bleeding.
Oh, ha ha.
Did I move that in the right spot? No, he did not hear you sing in the shower.
Yeah.
Luke. He's been an asshole.
yeah, that was Chris. He said, oh, geez, you guys are lucky you're not here in Kentucky listening to Lil in the shower singing.
Simon, stop being a bitch.
Simon, we can replay, remember. The stream is recorded.
What's she gonna move to? Sweetheart? Where do you want to go? Can we put a gag order on him? Can we?
So you happy to finally have some 46 car strength there, Ken?
Yes!
Thank
And I'll be
you.
able to compare it with my normal 40 car strength.
Thank you.
Private shirt, bitch! What the fuck is your major malfunction?
Richard, if Tuesday, Monday with that kind of day, to have the last chance too much. Tomorrow's still.
Actually, we need
means.
to edit that one, Ken.
Why?
It should be, what's the major malfunction with your private shirt, bitch?
Yes. I paid that way. Hmm. Your burp's not true, mister.
You fed me.
Did not. You ate it.
You fed me.
No, I didn't. If I fed you, I'd be shoving this food in your mouth. That's not feeding you.
All right, what are you having?
Huh?
Huh?
What are you pouring? I can't tell on my iPad.
Gin.
It's
Yeah, another
Black-
G&T.
black
Whitley
currant.
and Neil, blackcurrant.
Black currant gin.
Oh,
Like you
yeah.
said, the Roku.
And the Roku. Bottle.
Bottle.
That's probably bigger than Simon's.
That's not odd. That's what she said.
So you guys are the ones who have been putting those fingerprints outside the windows of my shower.
Ew. I don't want to see you in the shower. Yuck.
No, that's just Gerald coming back to haunt you.
Oh, but-
Yeah, poor Gerald.
yeah, I wonder what he's doing now.
He moved up to the Big Smoke in Perth.
Oh, really?
Yep, ran away from his human that didn't want him.
He didn't want to be down in the farms. He wanted to be a city cat. Gerald had too much class to be down, just stuck down in farm.
No, I don't know about that. Alright, since you're having a G&T, I'll have a beer.
I'm trying to find a good move. That's what.
Yeah, there's a big old right down the middle, and you screw.
Take out. And you can take over here and I'll let you out.
Where's my Lil?
Come on.
He's kind of got it
Hello?
lined up in a good position. And I'm
Yeah,
kind of
because he
like,
can stroke basically go and take you. And you fall.
Thump.
Vom?
Thump. That's what I'm going to do. Thump.
yeah.
Vom.
Apparently that's the winning move. Thump.
No, it's one of them Norwegian blues.
Whenever you do, never buy the Ben Lomond Blackberry and Gooseberry. It's terrible. The rest are great. Okay,
Oh, okay.
we're not by that one then.
Okay.
It's disappointing. It's Loch Lomond.
Ah.
It was one of the Norwegian blues. Muscled up to them bars and boom.
Now, vroom.
Oh, bearded butchers. American Wagyu beef versus A5 Wagyu beef. What's the difference? Bearded butchers.
Probably nothing. Hi. What do you think?
God damn it!
God damn it!
God damn it, who drove my box?
That's all we heard last night.
Oh, Wax in the house.
Jeffrey
I love
Whack
you,
attack!
Boo.
Jeffrey Whack.
Hi.
Morning.
Yeah, that was awesome. That was awesome,
Morning.
Jeffrey.
How are ya?
I'm good.
Uh,
Your battery's at 19%. I can't see the chat. Where's the
How
chat?
long does it take someone to pour a fucking beer?
At least as long as it takes for him to take a piss. So 2-3 hours.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Ken.
Oh, Ken, we
The
need you
wheels
to
are
send us your
pretty
logo so we can get some of these done up for you.
Ooh,
Oh,
day. Ooh, what day?
I don't know if I'll be able to put my logo on there because I don't know if I'll be able to put it on there. Maybe the Glen
Oh,
Carmen
look.
hat on it.
He's finally back.
Keen to see.
Not that you
Seven.
probably can see it. Let me turn up the light.
I don't think the one
Hold
goes
on.
up any brighter.
There's only an arch.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Hello, gorgeous.
Whoa, I just got full screen.
Hello.
Yeah. I mean, I do have a 3D printer, and I was going to print one of those when they. Oh, okay, so that kind of comes out, right?
Yeah, that looks really good.
I mean, it should be able to get most of my design out. Yeah.
I like.
yeah, it's a...
Because I do have a 3D printer, but it's only mono.
What?
It's only mono, so I can only do one colour at a
Mm.
time. Unless. Oh, wait a minute. No, unless I pause the print and fucking put another colour in.
left, right.
Need to turn
That's-
a little bit more.
It's a women and whiskey glass.
I like.
That's pretty
You
cool.
have one
I got one, right? No, fine.
in the box of glasses.
Oh, this is the original Patreon
Ooh.
glass. It's a limited edition.
Fine.
We can call that the
Yeah.
tea
Is that
box.
the one you got, Tim?
No. Because I'm not a Patreon.
No, but that's the one Michelle sent you.
Yeah, I got original women of whiskey glass, but Lou's got one with Patreon on it.
Muted, Simon. What beer you pouring?
Hey, bitch, you muted. Unmute yourself, bitch.
Okay.
Here's a.
Oh.
Whatever.
That's some good shit, but
Yes.
man, that's like got to be a year old now. Or did that just come out?
No, I
wait,
think it
drinking
came
raw
out.
beer,
They
what?
release it every
Nice.
winter, which yeah.
They release it every year, but that's gonna be like a year old bottle almost at this point.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
we
think
can-
this was 2021.
Well, it's a can,
They're
but
bullshitting a bit more.
You're definitely not gonna be enjoying that at its
Depending on the
freshest.
smell of
Ken.
someone else's bowls.
Says thanks for the likes.
All right, Ken, knight to D6. Knight to D6, not bishop. Knight.
Oh, my bad about that. You went, yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake.
The oh for fuck's sake.
No, not there. One below it. 6. D6.
That's better, yeah. That's right.
Sneaky move trying to beat me that way, Ken.
Stupid damn thing. No, Sneaky would be like, oh, guess what I just happened to have.
Uh-oh. I went from winning to losing real fast.
Yeah. Yeah, 3 of them magically appeared.
Good day.
G'day, Aaron.
Hardiman.
Aaron Hardiman.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah,
Hey, Ron.
Lame.
What's lame?
So how is your trip
Lame.
going, Lewis?
Having a great old time.
I bet you are.
Vegas was a complete shit show, but it was awesome. And it was so freaking hot though. It was just ridiculous. So
Oh, really?
a lot of time I spent indoors. Yeah, it got up to like 114. So like
Oh,
42, 43, 44 degrees one day.
No, fuck that.
Yeah, and it just, the air was hot. It's like, it wasn't just hot, the air was hot.
Really?
This is not a good time to be on the West Coast.
So, but it's much nicer here in Kentucky. It's a lovely 21 degrees outside.
Oh, nice.
Heard
In
they said
Kentucky,
the Ferengary
it's
lawyers shut you
70.
down on Star Trek Day. Yes, they did, Aaron. They nuked my ass, and then I sent them an email, and they responded, and they removed it.
Yeah, you should have seen it. Ken was like, "Dear amazing superior overlords at Paramount, creators of my favorite show, will you please
Pinch hit a
give
whiskey
me one
barrel.
more chance? I assure you, I will fillet you every day henceforth. Love, Ken."
Yep. Pretty please.
Yeah, because how long were they going to ban you for? 28 days or something?
No, 3 months.
3
3
months.
months.
Fuck no. Gee.
3 months.
Fuck.
No Scotch down under for 3 months. Fuck no.
Yeah, it was.
Didn't move that.
Yeah, it was
Should be
going to
like
be
when they
nuked
moved house
3
wrong
months. You meant to move that because you're.
I wasn't here because I was fixing the ice machine.
Oh, okay, you're fixing the ice machine. G'day, Jim. How you doing, mate? So Ken grovelled before the Grand Nagus. I did grovel before the Grand Nagus.
Yeah, he absolutely kissed his staff.
Yep.
He
Need to
dribbled
start the
shit.
drive for chapstick for Ken, I guess. Yeah.
You doing a move or what you doing?
Well, I'm in a kind of precarious situation here because Dustin
You can't
set
go
me up
nowhere?
for a fall, and I'm trying to get myself out of it and start giving him the attack, but it's proving a little difficult.
Difficult.
You could take his rook.
Kinda. What?
You could take his
What with?
rook. The
What
horse.
with?
Your knight.
Nah. Can't.
Up and across.
What, my little knight down here? What's my little knight down
Oh,
here gonna
sorry.
do? Yeah, see, that's his. Oh,
Oh, yeah,
shit.
stupid.
Fucking thing.
Oops.
Oh, you're a dumbass.
Alright, so if you click on something, it kind of, I've just worked that out, okay?
Ah.
So we don't do that anymore.
No.
I love all the advice
Don't do that
Ken's
anymore.
getting here. Normally you're like, "Hey, don't cheat. I don't want you getting advice from other people." And with Ken, it's like, "Please listen to all the advice."
Worst thing is you
you're
could
getting."
take his knight. Your king could take his knight,
Yeah.
but then his rook can take your knight and then you fuck. Your king and you fuck.
No, that's putting myself in check. You can't do that.
Mm.
That ain't happening.
And the worst thing is pawns can't go backwards.
That's correct. Oh, you can, but only if you're taking another piece.
No, they don't go backwards.
pawns
They
don't
only,
go
they only go
backwards.
backwards if they turn into another piece that can go backwards.
Yeah.
Okay.
When you turn them into a queen, yes, they can go backwards.
Yeah, or a rook, or a bishop, or...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know if can you call what a knight does ever going backwards? It's just kind of the knight's kind of the drunken piece on the board. It's sort of, you know,
Well, it can go
Yeah.
backwards.
Going
It can
one
go-
direction.
yeah, I'm going back over
It's
here.
a Simon.
That's kind of going backwards.
The knight Simon.
it's kind of going backwards, but it's not. But it's not
Going
in a straight
backwards.
line.
No.
It's Simon.
Yeah, it's a dog-legged backwards.
It's a
It's a
Simon.
Simon maneuver.
What have I done?
Yep, it's a
What have I
Simon.
done?
Oh, no, they're just picking on you.
Of course. Simon's on. I pick on
Oh
Simon.
god.
I don't pick on anyone else. I pick on nobody. I pick on Simon.
Right. Run away!
All right, knight captures rook.
Ah, can I take that back?
Sure,
You-
go for it. Go for it.
Bow bow.
Oh my god. Oh, you lot distracted me.
Question: how come you've got a king and? Oh no, it's alright. For some
No,
reason.
both kings are gone.
We both need to have kings. It's one of the rules.
Yeah, it's kind of a prerequisite of playing a game of chess.
Yeah, no, because the white king looks like a queen. That's all.
How
Ding.
does that look like that?
I don't know. Good.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
checkmate,
Okay,
Ken.
can you
Didn't you
shirt,
just do
bitch?
that?
Activated.
What was that, Dustin?
Someone change your shirt now.
Nah, 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 nah. Duck shit. Are you going to turn your camera off this time? Nope.
Nah,
No, you can't hear us.
Private shirt, bitch! What the fuck is your major malfunction?
Suits him. Unfortunately, he's got slammed ever since I've come on.
You goddamn heathen.
I stunk.
Sucking Jesus Christ, you goddamn heathen.
Where?
It's more fun when Cartman yells at him.
What the fuck?
Suffering Jesus Christ, you goddamn heathen.
What are you gonna do?
Hangin wants to play
It's fuck all I can do.
Stratego. Never heard of that. Well, maybe
Yeah.
I've heard of it. I
fuck
don't
you.
know how to play it though.
Was this?
I don't know. You fuck.
I suck at chess, but I'll whip you in a game of Stratego. I have no idea what that is. Yeah.
I think I may have heard of that, but I definitely don't know.
We have that queued up for when he comes back. There you go. It's all queued
I
up.
definitely don't know what it is, but I think I may have
Oh,
heard
look.
of it.
He's back.
Oh, Big
Okay.
Vic shirt. Oh, twinsies. I'm wearing my Big Vic shirt too.
Eee.
Nice.
Big Vic. Big Vic.
Suffering Jesus Christ, you goddamn heathen.
Goddamn heathen.
What you gonna do?
Well, there's not much I can do, really. Because what's going to happen...
Because you can go there.
Yeah, but it doesn't achieve anything. Because if I go there, like he's threatening that,
Mm.
he's going to move his knight over. Wait a minute. 'Cause, yeah, that doesn't set me up for anything to get out of where,
Check.
where he's got me. 'Cause
How
He's
if
gonna
you go
he's
there?
gonna move. What?
If you go there,
Go where?
you go from there to there.
Don't do that.
Why?
Or you can't move like that. I think I need to show you chess again.
Mm.
Actually, Aaron, I have Star Trek Catan. That's been something I've been wanting to play. I forgot I actually got that game. Yes, we need to play Star Trek Catan.
Oh wow.
No, because that's copyright and you can't do that.
No, it's an actual licensed
board
game. We
game.
can play it. Yeah,
Mm.
because I can put it here and we can actually see the game. Munted with Bobby Fischer next on Ken L Productions. Jesus Christ, what is wrong? Simon started to sit down. I thought he was shirtless. I need to go buy my brain or something I prefer.
Ew.
Yeah, he finally found
No,
a
if
need
you
for
watch
Booker's
someone here shirtless.
the gym.
Ain't nobody got time for
No,
that.
it's not gonna do much, but I'll move my knight to
I moved it there.
F6.
Okay, well I'm still taking the rook, so
See what I mean?
Don't look at me, I didn't do nothing. Yeah, but your rook can take his bishop.
What?
Maybe not.
No.
I don't know.
No.
Fuck knows.
I mean, if you got a rook that can move like a knight,
Fuck
man,
up you.
I mean, I'm in trouble, man. Your rooks are dangerous pieces.
He's fucked. I don't know. He's screwed.
Oh well. Well, not necessarily.
I'm lost.
The Ivan Volkov counter. I have a feeling this position has never been reached at the Grandmaster level.
Nope. Alright, you win. Rack 'em up.
You forfeit.
Yep.
Alright.
Oh, poor Kenny lost.
Yeah. Well, dropping the
Game of
dropping
chess.
your knight that early really makes it a difficult game to come back from.
And then everyone's yelling stuff at me, and I'm like, no, you can't do that. And then I'm forgetting what I'm thinking of.
His brain can't do two things at once.
Sorry.
Kid's got the worst peanut gallery ever trying to help him. And just take the bishop with your rook.
Like, what?
Ken's brain can't do two things at once.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Really?
Yep.
All right, who wants a game? Anybody can play anybody.
Nah, I hate playing chess.
Yeah.
Fine.
Jeez. What's wrong with chess?
That last game took 3 hours with the disappearance of the board.
Fuck, my counter didn't even fucking work.
What?
My counter didn't fucking work.
Oh, how long you been on for?
Yeah, it didn't even fucking register when it started. For fuck's sake.
It says an hour and 40 at the bottom.
No, up the top left, my counter didn't trigger. Oh,
Jesus.
no.
Good,
Rack 'em
nice
up.
shit.
Ken?
Big Vic's
Nope.
wrestling school.
I like.
Samoan wrestling school.
Big Vic Samoan Wrestling School.
Man, Vic has launched a ton of merch already. That's impressive.
Vic hasn't done anything on the
No,
t-shirt side.
they're running through Livewire and Cheech's channels.
You might want to swap the pieces. No, swap them. White. with
Well,
black.
you didn't fucking tell me that.
Well, you always swap it after the.
That's why you turn the fucking board around, dickhead.
Yeah, but if you turn the board around, you're gonna mess up the camera.
But I'm gonna get our logo on.
Let's see if we can do it.
That's one missing.
No, don't do that. Now you just messed it up. Now you gotta try and get it in there. You gotta just move the pieces.
Hogan!
Oh, mute actually muted Ken as well. That's weird.
What?
Yeah, you can mute Ken. You can mute Ken for a day.
No. I was just gonna mute it for a second because I was gonna say something to you,
Ah,
but it muted everybody.
there you go.
That was weird.
That was weird. What time chicken?
Midday.
No chicken.
You know, I haven't thought about it, but I need to
They
find
go
where I
around the
can
wrong way.
pick
No,
up
no,
some
no.
quokka. I wonder if I can get some quokka spread here in America.
Clock is spread.
What the fuck?
Jeez.
Clock the night and the vision.
I had them around the wrong way. You told me they were the wrong
No,
way
I
round.
said swap the board. And swap the king and the queen. The queen always sits on her own colour.
You fucking do it next time, you piece of shit.
At the end of that
You
position, I
tell
would
me,
have
girl.
let go the pawn, but put the rook at the pin the knight. That ends in a rook trade. That's okay in that position. You're down a pawn, but up a tempo. Nah, he had me set up, shit kitty.
Against balls weren't working.
There was no way out of that. I was on the back foot.
Where did it go?
Yeah, Sugar Kitty, he was down a knight also already, so he would have been down a knight and a pawn.
And my knight was trapped. It wasn't on any good square to get anywhere. It was on the wrong colour.
Beard, good pussy hair.
It was a very unattainable position.
Cat hair.
Don't smoke mead with Willie Nelson and don't play chess with Shuki.
Check this out, Ken. The bed had a giant tribble on
It's
it.
fluffy.
That's a very flat treble.
It's fluffy.
It's a giant tribble.
What the hell is that? That thing does not look like it could be cleaned
Come on.
safely in a hotel environment.
No.
It's a clean treble.
Why did you guys rent the erotic room?
That's the one.
Sure.
Well, it does have a chandelier.
Unless that's the cat killing something. Going for the best outcome and where there was at with his knight pinned. You're back on a fence and at least some chances. Yeah, but he had a bishop lined up. I was in a crook position. And everyone yelling at me threw me off completely. Mosquito fire is about 20 minutes away from me, but it's so damn smoky. Mosquito fire? Kind of makes it hard to see with the board fucking... Like, how the hell can you tell what the fucking pieces are?
I don't know how my knight was pinned in that situation there.
No, I don't know how it was pinned either.
Yeah, my knight was in a good place. Well protected.
Yep. My knight was definitely pinned. I couldn't do shit.
Yeah, you had two pieces that hadn't moved yet in the game, the rook and the knight.
Uh-huh.
So you were down a piece and you had two pieces that hadn't joined the fight yet.
Well, I fucked the opening in my back. I was on the back foot the whole fucking game. I had nothing open. Don't know what happened there. Overs just crashed completely on my phone, but that was still on my cam invite page. What? Well, that's weird.
Huh.
Good news with my mum and the dog's attack will not need a skin graft. Fuck, that's good news. Damn. Oh, 33,000 acre fire. Fuck.
Well, Chris, you know, you're probably too young to be using an Apple product. You know, I mean, they just work, but you know, only if you're over 60 and you don't do anything on your devices.
Yep, if you want to consume something.
No one ever thought somebody would be connecting with an Apple product to something as complicated as Ken's setup.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it is designed for it. Oh, he's an Apple fanboy. He's been using it since '82. He's an Apple fanboy.
Oh my goodness. Well, not everybody. You can't be perfect.
True. So what was the problem? What was it? Did you see what it was? Sounded like something was getting.
I know, but I couldn't see anything.
Cookbook.
Now that Steve Jobs
Did
is
you load all the
gone,
other cookbooks?
let's be real.
Ah, where'd Chris and Ilko?
The OBS crashed. Well, not OBS. They're not running OBS, but my Mac runs Windows better than my high-spec work laptop. That must be a piece of shit laptop then.
Well, lots of laptops suck. That's why nobody uses laptops if they can't avoid them.
True.
The big problem with laptops right now is that too many companies want to put freaking 8 gigs of RAM in them, and you can't use 8 gigs of RAM in today's world.
Yeah, beat that game.
I'm in trouble if I'm black.
It's crazy, isn't it?
I think I could even take out Magnus with that advantage.
I think, yeah.
What the hell? Oh god.
Pin was 2 moves ahead. When he takes the pawn, he loses the tempo. Then the first moves are protected by the king. If the knight moves, he exposes his rook to the back of. God, it looks like we have to go back and analyze that game now with the possible moves and stuff.
Well, then you better nut up. Phrasing. Because I've swallowed just about as much as I can take from you.
Hey,
phrasing.
I need your torch because that's annoying me.
Grab the one that's in the.
Yeah, I'm not following what you're talking about, Sugar Kitty, because I want to trade pieces at that point. Like trading pieces is the worst thing Ken can do. He's down a piece.
Yep.
The
Yeah,
more
I
he
can't
trades,
trade.
the sooner we get
fucked.
into an end game, and I'm winning an end game against
Yep.
Ken in that situation because I'm up.
Yep.
Like.
Yeah, I couldn't see how I could get the tempo back out of that. I was going to constantly be back on the back foot. You were setting up.
Because basically, I mean, Ken's options were basically to give up that knight, give up that pawn, or trade rook for knight. He trades rook for knight. He loses his doubled pawns, but I still take his pawn, and then he's in check.
Then you move the rook down.
Oh no, he's not in check yet, but I can still take the pawn, and then he's. Yeah, I don't know where his king goes at that point. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, either way, you were going to lose some pieces there, and you didn't have your knight or your rook in the game on the left side, so you'd have to get them in the game. I mean, certainly the game wasn't over in the sense that I could have, made a blunder. As long as you have a knight, you've still got a chance in chess. But
yeah,
that little exchange was going to be rough. and it's ripe for mistakes.
Big time. So what the hell do you do in this situation? How do you start?
Yeah. I'm probably gonna do something like queen on B3 takes queen on E6 would be my first move.
Like boom.
No,
exactly
I would. If I was white, I would take diagonally.
Oh yeah. I was thinking.
So the queen on A3, I would take the E6 black queen. That would work too, but I was thinking the other one. But yeah.
Yeah, well, that one, yeah. And then you would do that. No, I wouldn't do that. Maybe. Ah, it's fucking stupid. What am I doing now?
Yeah,
we seriously going to analyze this? Yeah.
You got me. I'm like,
Yeah.
a lot of pieces I'm not used to seeing on the board.
A lot of pieces. Can you just double click on the nuke? No.
Uh-oh, JD's got bottles coming from Poland. Can you turn the computer on with that thing, Ken?
What's that?
Can you turn the computer on with the chess.com? It's like if you went back to our position, you put the computer on and see what it says.
Well, where we were.
Yeah, if you, I'm not saying, I know it'd probably be difficult to do, but.
Well, it doesn't.
As we learned earlier, back doesn't work very well here.
No, doesn't go back. No.
Oh well.
When you can load.
Oh man.
Well, that was previous. How the hell do I get back? Hey, Eric.
Good day. Eric, wait, whiskey studies. Cheers, mate.
Oh, look at that.
Hey, Eric.
Shouldn't you guys still be hungover, Eric? Come on. Or hell,
You would think so.
probably already drinking.
I have no idea what any of this shit does. You just get back to the straight board again.
Oh, yeah. Can't find
Did you put
anything.
the torch back?
Yeah, I can't find anything. I don't know.
Ah, there we go.
Just, the button down there, you go. Yeah.
I do have a wee headache. Understandably.
No one here will be judging you, Eric.
Nope.
Nope.
That is definitely understandable. Are you done? So you put your cooking book in, you got nothing to cook?
I
what's
have,
225 bucks?
Ingredients.
Oh.
I can make it without it.
What's
Wild
that?
Turkey 13 on Unicorn Auction.
Are you making it for tomorrow night?
No. Just for me.
Us, you mean?
I mean, you can get father and son off of a couple of websites I know of for reasonable
I mean, I won't eat them.
prices.
Peanut butter bliss balls. The only thing I don't have is raw almonds, but it doesn't matter if I don't have raw almonds. Or...
What do you mean I won't eat them?
What?
You said I won't eat them. Mine, she says. Gonna do cooking and then
And I actually had the cacao powder for it too. Ow!
have or had.
Have. I have
Oh.
the actual...
Well, where's that other pantry bloody box?
I don't know where that other pantry box is. It's disappeared.
Yeah,
Sure you bought
hanging
it?
AZ,
Yeah.
I think
Yeah, I'm quite nervous.
it.
Just don't have raw almonds.
I'll say for a birthday, I'll say do it hanging AZ.
That's a lot of money for a turkey product, man. I think I would buy something.
Yeah, but
else.
it's a 13-year-old turkey product.
Yeah, but you can get the father and
Turkey
son in what,
13,
13 years?
150 US. What it
You can get
cost
that for
us?
less than $200. Like
Yeah, the
going
normal
out-
13 is $115.
Yeah.
That's
And
what I
that's
mean.
91 proof, which is better than the father and son.
Well, yeah, but he's saying for him to get it, because again, they don't sell it in the U.S. So to get that one, the Japanese release, you have to go through a bunch of bullshit, and it'll end up costing him like almost $250.
Oh, that's not worth it. Yeah, that's not worth it.
We've got 2 bottles of it.
It's good bourbon, but it's not worth going crazy. You can get yourself
No.
better whiskey. For that
Oh, I mean, yeah. If you're paying more than 200 USD for it, yeah, I wouldn't bother.
They
Bullshit, I
say
wouldn't even pay
225.
more than
plus you
100
have to
USD.
pay- Yeah,
I wouldn't pay more than 100 USD. There's no way in hell.
Yeah, but that's for me. Like for them over in the States, they have to bend over for it.
I mean, I'd pay a premium for it, but if you're saying 150 plus
Yeah.
shipping, and he's probably going to end up
No.
like, if he's getting it from an auction, they're going to not. It's not going to be normal shipping. They're going to charge you like crazy shipping prices, maybe up to, it might even be 150 shipping, because they're going to make you get insured and all this other bullshit.
Exactly like Chris is saying, the father and son is $350 in stores, but $110 in duty free. Yeah,
That's it.
yeah. Well,
Okay,
no, you're better
well,
off just getting a bloody
if,
Russell's
if that's the
Epic.
case, yeah, hanging AZ, yeah, just probably wouldn't bother.
Yeah, you can get the father and son for like Whiskey World's got father and son, the 1 liter for $144.88, and he'll be about $35 shipping. So you get the father and son for to your door, $180-ish. Yeah, that's overpriced, but you know it is a liter, and that'll be to your door in 3 days. That seems like a better deal to me.
Yeah.
Oh, Glen Farkless 53.
Yeah, we should definitely find
$12,000.
Star Trek Catan. I do have a board game coming, which is whiskey related. It's the distillery game, which
Really?
I backed on Kickstarter fucking 1.5 years ago, or whatever. So it's a distillery board game. I think it's coming out end of the year or something. When it finally gets released. Yeah, why didn't I think of setting up Star Trek Catan? I've had that sitting there for years and I've never played it.
Not a bad idea.
Hell yeah.
I'm going to
Because
bed
that's
'cause I'm
4
sleepy.
players.
Good night, everybody. What?
Good night.
I didn't say what.
Good night.
You know.
Oh, well.
Did you sort out your washing?
Yeah, put washing and dryer.
Like the one that's in the washing machine?
No, the one that's in basket.
You just left it in the washing machine.
Oh, I can't put it in dryer, can I?
No, you can take out the washing machine.
No.
Is dog happy now? She's
Yeah.
whinging. Did you feed ketchup?
No?
You got ketchup?
No, dog got chopped.
No, you didn't give ketchup. I didn't really heat it up and give ketchup.
No. The dog decided to attack that box of newspaper that I put out there.
Oh, so it's shit everywhere now?
Oh, a little bit, but not as much as there was before. I
Great.
picked it up. Oh yeah, she found it.
Shiki says good enough.
Nah.
She says, look at this mess you made. Packing material everywhere.
That sounds like a better deal hanging, although I've not seen too many larceny barrel proofs for sale.
Oh, Simon's hunting.
I'd join you, Simon, but I'm out of drams.
Oh, really? What?
I just gambled all my drams and lost, so you know, it happens. You know the first rule of drams, man. Either you have the most, or you gamble them all till you get the most. Sometimes you never
Fair enough. Yeah.
At least that's how I play the game.
That's how you play it, you reckon?
Hey man, go big or don't go at
Right.
all.
But can't you transfer drams?
What? What do you mean transfer downs?
I'll give people drams.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
No. There's no giving of drams.
Really?
No.
You want more drams, Simon? You give Ken money, and he'll give you drams.
No, I was going to say I was going to send
You,
some
you watch, you interact, you earn them, you gamble them, and you get some when you buy. G'day, Adam.
Yeah, good day, Ed. I was going to say I was going to send some to Dustin.
Well, if you do a quackaboom and you say, please give those drams to Dustin, then that's your prerogative. But there is no give function to transfer drams from one user to another.
Okay.
Yeah,
That would be
gamble
funny.
that shit.
No,
It would be funny if you
Jesus
had a trading
Christ.
method.
Yen. Shirt Beach has been activated. Simon, change your shirt now.
Private shirt, bitch! What the fuck is your major malfunction?
Good day.
There you go. Dustin, I have this.
Ardolino.
I've had this since I was
Cheers,
about
mate.
12.
The old school ones, man.
Old school windy man. German. It is German. It does say it in there somewhere. This is down the bottom, made in Germany.
Yeah, I never liked the ones that ticked. I had the I got the one that was battery powered.
Yeah,
I always
this
found
is way
the
before then.
ticking always
This is old
bothered me.
school.
It distracted me when I was playing. I
Old
used to, when
school.
I actually played in tournaments, I always tried to be the first person to the board so I could use my clock instead of theirs.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's like I never really cared about the whose board we used or pieces or any of that stuff. It was always just about making sure I had my flock and not theirs.
And I got this when I don't know, it must have been 11 or 12 or something as well.
Oh, nice.
First computerized one that had the LEDs to tell you where to put the pieces.
Nice,
travel
nice,
edition.
yeah. I had a computer when I was a kid. I don't know if it still works or where it is.
I think this still works.
Nice.
Yeah, I just have to put some batteries in it, and I think it still works.
Sweet. See if you can beat the computer, man. Those old computers are much more beatable than the new ones.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they said, what is it? 16 level chess computer.
Yeah, I remember I had a Chess Master for a Super Nintendo. I wonder if I went back today and tried playing, if I could actually beat that thing, because I definitely couldn't as a kid.
No.
Like it was funny. It had like the beginner settings, so I could beat it on like the 2 beginner settings. But then when you went to like the real setting for like the game, it like just absolutely just curb stomped me. It was like, geez, talk about a learning curve. It went from beatable to just go F yourself.
Okay, so this is probably about 40 years old. Chess Western Australia student progress record.
Nice.
Oh, jeez.
So yeah, this was my chess set when I was probably about 6. My first ever chess set, and I've still got it.
Oh,
Nice.
really? Wow.
Yeah, I remember my dad had a wooden set, and like a couple of the pieces had been chewed on by one of the dogs, but had been salvaged.
Nice.
And that was the board I learned to play on with like chewed up bishops.
Well, there you go. This is when I was this is about 6 when I even wrote down how to do 4-star notation. And crappy writing. There you go.
Definition back. You got him hidden.
Yep. Kung Fu chess. Or battle chess. I played that a couple times. My notepad's got the Union Jack on it. God save the king.
It says God save the king.
Nah, just the Union Jack, but yeah, Union Jack on both sides.
That'd have been hilarious if it actually said God save the king. Little chess reference.
I'm not that old.
No, but as a chess reference.
Well, yeah, I'll pay that. Yep, that's cool. Of course, you got to have one. I think I got this when I was about 18 or something. I had to have one of these because I wanted just a magnetic, one of those magnetic travel ones. They could always.
I had all kinds of stuff like that. And the thing is, I mean, basically, you never end up using any of them except the one you actually play with.
Yeah.
Like,
oh, Fisher's play chest is 50 years old. Not feeling old at all. This was always cool to have the little, little magnetic pocket one.
it's one of those things that seems like a really cool idea, but in reality, you just never end up really using them. At least that was my
I used
experience.
to a little bit.
I think I probably played like 1 or 2 games ever with those with the unusual boards.
Yeah. All right, so the game, the Pan Book of Chess from 1966. From 1966. It was $1.20 in Australia in 1966.
That'd be the same
hold on,
thing.
no, this was the fourth printing in 1972. This was the fourth printing. Second printing 66. This was the first published in 1965. This was a 72 edition. $1.20.
No gambles for you, Zinbod.
Nope. So the en passant move, that's when you can go diagonal when you get to the opposite rank and you don't have to take a piece, yes?
Huh? Put the virtual
En
board
passant?
up. Put your virtual board up. And just move a pawn, move a white pawn to I don't know, the 5th rank. Let's take a white pawn. Move. No, 5th rank. Yeah. Now, so take the queen's pawn and move it 2 squares forward. So en passant would be take there. Yeah, that would take it.
Yeah. Yeah. I thought it was on the next rank. I didn't think it was on that rank. I thought it was on the 6th rank.
No. Well, if it's the other rank, you just take.
No, I thought it was like here.
Nah. Because the whole en passant thing was basically, it went back to when they first did chess. Pawns couldn't move 2 squares on the first move. So when they allowed the 2 square move, they kept in the whole. You can't basically use the 2 square move to avoid getting captured. That's basically, or avoid giving the person the option of capture. JD, I'm seeing about 150, 160 in the US these days. You could pay up to 190. So anything under that is probably a good price. If you're in the EU, I know the prices can be lower, but good luck finding one. Although
damn. Good night. Good night. Good night, Simon.
Jeez, I'm already down.
No, we were talking about that earlier, Kitty. Like, if you really want to play chess, it has to be almost every day, and it's an enormous commitment. Yeah, but yeah.
Well, the thing is, if you really want to play chess, you really don't play a lot of chess.
No,
you study chess.
Fucking study and study.
Yeah,
and
playing
study
chess doesn't
and
really
study.
make you better at chess. Studying chess makes you better at chess. So you might play 2 games a day, and then spend 8 hours studying those 2 games.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's crazy what you have to do to actually really get good at chess. And again, it's not playing. A lot of people play chess all day, every day. They are not good at it. You have to study it.
You have to study, you have to learn the openings, learn everything. Yep.
Yeah. Memorizing openings is absolutely
variations. Yep. All the classic games.
I don't know if you have to study the classic games as much, but you have to study
some of them.
It's the memorization of all the freaking crazy ass openings.
That's right. Yes. Thank you, Shukiri. That's right. Yeah. That's exactly it. Yeah. You
Uh-huh.
imagine they did 2 instead of 1. Yeah. So
Imagine they did one instead of
they
2.
did that. Yep. And you can do that, and that's gone.
Well, again, you have the pawn in the wrong square. It has to be the 5th rank.
There.
Yeah, and then you can you can take it.
Yeah. So they do that, and you can go that. Yeah.
Other color. Fifth rank.
You're there.
Yeah.
They do that. You do that.
Yes.
Yes.
Nimza Whiskey's book is a great chess
Nimza
resource. Okay. This is why I'm not a great chess player. I don't read.
Like, I've only just signed up for a chess.com account like 4 weeks ago. And I've never played a game. I haven't played a game on it. I haven't even gone through the lessons and the openings and all that kind of shit.
Yeah, I did the lessons for like about a minute, and I was like, "No, this is too complicated. I'm out."
It is
Hey,
definitely
Anthony.
complicated. Hey, Anthony.
Good
It's
day.
definitely complicated, that's for sure.
Bourbon neophyte. Cheers, mate.
Several various scholarly lists of openings with variations and outcomes complete with diagrams. Yeah, and you can do all that in chess.com and many other systems. They have all those openings and you can go through them and learn it all. I did actually know like 3 or 4 back in the day openings, but I couldn't tell you fucking shit these days. That was like 30 years
Well, the thing
ago.
is, unless you're playing other people who are really good, openings are almost worthless because you get like 2 moves into it, and the other person's already
And someone
gone
does
off,
something
and you're
completely
like-
different and it's not an
and then
opening.
you're
Yep,
like,
yep.
I don't know what the response
Yep.
to that is. I know I'm probably
Yeah,
winning now.
I didn't practice that. I'm in the standard positioning. What's going on here? You've ruined it.
It's like, wait a minute, you've already gone off book.
Yeah.
All that memorization, and now I'm back to just playing it by feel.
Mm-hmm.
And sure, your chess coach or
That's-
whoever's gonna be like, "No, you're winning," and you're like, "I'm sure I am, but I don't know what to do here."
Yeah. Yep. Which is very interesting because he always learned to play first, learn to see the board and the opportunities, then learn the openings. Yeah, he was definitely an interesting cat, that's for sure.
I would think most people learn the game before the openings. I mean, good
Oh,
for me,
hell
I
yeah.
learned
Yeah,
a little
yeah,
of
yeah.
it.
Yep.
And I assume most people
And
learn
some
like
people just have.
I'm sure most people learn like the basic theory of the opening before they learn the actual like moves. Like, you know, the first thing they teach you is like, look, these 4 squares in the middle, those are the ones you want to own.
Own them. Yeah,
Yeah.
own them. That's it.
And you're like, well, but what's that really do for me? And they're like, just own the board. Okay.
Yep, these little 4 fuckers right here. You want this shit in here. You want all this shit lined up. You want fucking line up in here and get all your fucking shit lined up in here and fucking in here. This kind of crap. Get this. What's the
I
fucking?
think White has an
place called?
advantage now.
Yeah, I think it's something like this. Some fucking crazy
Jesus
shit like
Christ.
this. You want that kind of crap. Something like that. That's what you want.
I guess.
That's what I was taught when I was a kid anyway. You want that kind of shit. Yeah, that's it. Then you move them up there and you put something like
Oh,
that.
jeez. Yeah, play another game, kid? Now
Yeah.
that the screamers are gone?
Yeah, that's true.
Good day. Evil.
Thank you,
Vigilance.
Abel. Yep,
Cheers,
it was
mate.
quite surprising how it all turned out. I was quite shocked when I got the letter. Very shocked. Are we throwing it to 8 ball for who plays what, or are we just flipping the board?
Oh, I don't care. Whatever you want to do, man. You want to be white? Be white. You want to be black? Be black.
Don't care. Either.
Yeah, I mean, I'll let you be white this time if you want.
Okay. I'll suck either way, so it doesn't matter.
All right, G6. Pawn G6.
G6.
No. G.
Hmm?
G is in goose.
Goose? You going goose?
The one in front of King's Knight, the one in front of it.
That's
Pawn in front of King's Knight. King's Knight.
What?
That's Queen's Knight.
What the
G.
fuck? Oh, you're going here.
No. The one in front of the knight.
Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, what opening is that?
Modern defense, actually. I lost a pawn somehow. The one in front of the bishop.
Fucking Jesus. I don't like the way this works.
It almost gives you too much power.
Kind of does. Weird. So this is the modern defense, is it? Because that stops the bishop up to that kind of crap. Opens that file.
Well, Sugar Kid, you're talking about Bobby Fischer. I mean, he learned the theory first. Once you learn the theory, then you can break it, but you have to learn it first.
Yeah. And people like that are just not normal.
No.
They see the world in a different way.
Bobby Fischer was anything but normal. And he definitely saw the world in a different way. That boy got crazy.
Didn't he?
Jeez. Yeah, he became a damn lunatic.
I don't know what the fuck to do to that.
Well, whereas my other opening was a very aggressive attacking, this is the opposite. This is a defensive opening. I have nothing I can attack you with at this point.
No, but it's interesting. That was my point. I think he'd learned first wasn't the same theory at all. He always saw it differently from the start. True. Very true. Very true.
Bobby Fischer was as much a rot memorization guy as anybody. Oof. Humidity doesn't sound good there, AZ.
Played a high school teacher at times, and this was a general theme with the modern defense.
Yeah, this is actually an opening Bobby Fischer used fairly often.
Yeah, so I need to learn this shit.
Now, that said, you get me like 2 moves into this, and I'm already done with the book stuff. I don't really know much beyond that. I just learned really early on that I had no idea what I was doing with black when people would, you know, do anything aggressive, and I was just like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. So I started playing this as a way to be like,
I'm the same either way.
I kind of what I like about this opening is just that for the most part it throws white off any of like their plans if they had some kind of, you know, generic plan.
Yeah.
Good day.
Good day, Donna
Pass
Pass.
Whiskey. Cheers, mate.
Hey, Donna.
Man, getting to 10k is a pain in the ass. You'll get there. You'll get there.
It's easy to get to 10k. It's also easy to go to 0.
Very much so. Should change the plan, but he shouldn't have to throw it off a lot of decision, and his first gut reaction is probably too aggressive. True.
I don't know, if you came up with a set opening, it definitely throws you off because most wide openings make the assumption that you're gonna move one of your pawns, one of the middle pawns.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, let's go with that. B3. C3, sorry.
Bishop to G7.
That's why I put the bishop there. I mean, the pawn there. I thought that was what would be coming next. So you've either got that or you attack that line, yeah?
No, I'm going there no matter what, pretty much, no matter what you do.
Hey, Mike. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can you go back in this fucking game or what? Look that fucking
Apparently
back.
on that board you've found.
It's on fucking chess.com. But when you click on a piece and then click on another piece, it kind of just...
It's weird.
Well, I think it's meant to be a analyzed thing or whatever, I don't know.
Yeah, I guess, well, I mean, it's nice that you can kind of put the board together however you want, but Pawn in front
Well, that's
of the
what I
queen.
wanted. I just
Yeah, the pawn in front of the queen. Move that to 6, d6.
knight to f3.
How'd you move?
The knight to f3.
Okay, then I'll knight to f6.
And then I go knight to d2. Well, that's what you do.
Castle.
I'll catch up on the fucking board. Little castle.
Oh, JD's playing the sleuths.
Playing the sleuths machine. Yeah, I have seen this. Yeah, I've seen this before. Everyone's gambling.
Pawn to
Bishop
c5.
to d3. Knight to c5.
Pawn to c5.
Pawn to c5, sorry. Ah, for fuck's sake! God damn it.
This is smoky outside. Doesn't sound good. Livewire.
Rainy and smoky.
That sounds like a delicious
It's
whiskey,
raining.
but Not a.
Yeah, at least the rain will dampen the smoke a bit.
Smells like smoke over rain over a smoky day. Like, ooh, that sounds delicious.
I'll do D5.
Bishop G4.
Sorry.
Bishop takes knight. Oh, look at Eva Williams.
Fucking hell. 74,000. Pawn takes bishop.
Pawn e6.
$74,000. We are just finishing up brunch and we'll check out in 30 minutes to head to the new riff. Get your number to Ken if you want to meet up, or Ken send Dustin my US number and private chat. Yeah, I'll do that.
Sounds good, Chris.
I'll put the number in. Had to evacuate for a fire alarm. Oh shit.
Wait, what? Where was that?
They had to evacuate for a fucking alarm.
Jeez, are they in a college dorm?
Oh, the two Sheilas are live on Twitch. The Bote sisters.
Oh. Oh, you're gonna be here for October? Sweet. We'll have to meet up, man. Where in Kentucky are you going?
Impressive.
What is it? The calendar? Stay in Louisville. Okay.
There you go, there's the number. In chat.
Okay, cool. Need to charge my phone.
Chess is riveting, it's like rugby. Chess is good.
I don't think I'd compare it to rugby.
No, I don't think I would either. Chess is good, man. I suck at it, but chess is good.
Chris texted back, howdy.
Nice.
What are you, Texan?
Howdy, partner.
Y'all come back now, you hear? Did you move, Ken? Sorry, I was texting Chris.
Yeah, I took the pawn, yeah. Sorry.
Okay, pawn takes pawn.
Castle.
Okay. Knight h5. Oh, look at William, man. 80,000.
What the fuck? Jesus Christ. What are you gonna do with all those drams?
Ken, you may never speak again.
It's got a timeout. It's got a cooldown, sorry.
I think he's just gonna big dick everybody with challenges.
160,000 shirt changes.
Yeah, I think he's just gonna big dick with challenges. Like every person coming on, challenge.
Challenge 10,000. I know what I'd do with those drams, but he's not here right now.
Yeah, Evil Williams, play some slots.
Do it. Yeah, and then he'd win it and a shitload.
Oh, goodness, man. You ever watch a Coffee Chess?
Not in a long, long time.
They had Nakamura came on there once. One of the guys was like, "Look at that! I just checked Nakamura. I'm not gonna win, but hey, I got to check on him."
At least I got a check on him. I got my ass whipped, but I checked him.
Yeah. It's like, I'm gonna lose, but at least I got to say check.
That is true.
And then like they're like, yeah, you know the rules are you don't have to call check here, right? Then you can take the king, and he goes, I still wanted to say it.
Yeah. Mm.
I just saw Chris's comment.
The Drams would make Simon wear boxes on his head and say, "Dance, monkey, dance."
Yeah, Chris, unfortunately, it's going to turn out to be the boxers he was wearing, and you're not going to like the rest of what you're seeing.
Fucked up, didn't I?
Man. Be back here in a second. Ken, I want to make a cup of coffee and more importantly, charge my phone.
All right, mate. Bobby! What's up, brother? I'm in a bit of a pickle here. I shouldn't have cast it. That was stupid. Essentially, he's going to do that, and I'm going to do there, and there, then you come in there. Yes, possibly that way. I'll go there. There you go. Level 16, so that's pretty good. I've really enjoyed it. Need to buy another bottle. Nice. Go upstairs and check and start hunting and visiting and cold. Nice.
Alright, I'm back. Did you move?
No.
Okay.
I shouldn't have castled. I fucked myself. I don't know why I did it.
Probably shouldn't have, no.
Not really seeing a way out of it.
Not completely fucked.
No, I'm fucked.
I don't think so.
No, I'm fucked. There's no way out of that. Not really a way out of it. You got at least immediate defenses. Yeah, I got a couple, but I'm kind of hamstrung. Because even if I want to take that line and then go there to threaten the king, you're going to move your knight there, you move the queen there, put me in check, moves it in that square. And I kind of can't get out of that situation. It's a pickle, I tell you. The other one, if I open that up to defend for the queen coming, you can come down there and threaten bishop. No.
No GMs here, pinch hitter. Grand Doofus and Grand Drunkest or something.
Yeah, Grand Munted. Grand Munted, more like it. It's Grand Munted. There ain't no Grand Masters. That's for sure. Grand Munted.
Grand Morons.
Yeah, there you go. Geriatric Munted. Do that, you just fucking get that. Fuck, could you fuck? What the fuck was my pawn? Oh, it wasn't. Alright. Alright. I'll move the fucking knight.
Alright, Ken's got the knight.
I really need to practice chess. Lol. I've still got 2 balls.
I don't know if this works, but let's go Queen H4.
Taking that line, okay.
Man, I didn't even know you could roll a 6. That's a crazy low number, 5 fingers.
No, I didn't even know you could do that.
I mean, you roll like 90s and stuff.
Nice. Enjoy, Chris. Haven't seen this intense a match since Kasparov and Kasparov in 85. Nah. This is a fucking idiot trying to play chess. He hasn't played since the last time Dustin and myself fucking played.
Didn't you beat me the first time we played, though?
No, you beat me, but I hanged on there for a while.
Okay. I know I blundered and you had an advantage at one point because I
and then
should have taken with a pawn and then I did some stupid ass move.
Yeah, and then I did something fucking stupid and yeah.
Gotcha. I was like, I know I hung a piece at one point basically. I was like, how did I do that?
Yeah, and then I did the same thing, hung a fucking piece and just fucked it. Just stupid.
Gotcha.
Like this fucking castling, I shouldn't have fucking done that.
Yeah, the castling I don't think was a good decision, but I don't think you're actually.
No, that was not a good decision at fucking all.
I don't think you're actually fucked yet, but you're just in a really precarious position here.
Yeah, it's dicey. If one blunder and I'm fucked.
I mean, I feel like, a computer might tell me that I've got an easy, obvious win, but I don't see it. Or a computer could be like, nah, Ken, you're actually fine. You just got to go do this absurd move no human would ever see, and you're fine.
Yeah, I'm just going to find that
out. I'm not sure who's actually... I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm in a good position, but I'm not. I definitely don't feel confident that I am.
Nah. I've got pawns that are kind of fucked, hanging out to dry, and then they're blocking my queen and my bishop.
Yeah,
and...
I think the bigger mistake was when you took with the pawn on F3. But I thought your plan was to castle kingside, and you're going to use that opening to launch your rooks at me. And I was like,
I did. But yeah.
But even then, I kind of feel like you'd have been better off just pawn storming on that side and castling queenside than just sending those pawns. Attack until you die.
Yep.
Don't stop until you see the whites of his eyes.
Go for him. I need a dram anyway. I don't know why that redeem didn't work. It turns me into an old fucking... It's meant to do that. Turn me into an old fucking... That's what it's meant to do. But it didn't trigger. Dustman's right, I didn't want to comment from the peanut gallery, but since he said it, taken with the night was probably better since you did castle, you needed protection and form lost it. Yes, correct.
Yeah, I mean, you could have taken with the queen too there. I think either one of them would have been fine.
That VHO stat just spent too many winters on the radio. Yeah. It's meant to be a redeem, but it's not working. Drink Pete, it says. Okay. The first dream was Isla. And then it says Pete. Really?
Okay.
Maybe I'll go some leche. Let's do some leche.
I was gonna say, you had options now. You can get peated that's not Isla.
Yep, go to Belvini. I can do Blood Knot.
Any week of Pete.
Week of Pete. It is very tasty, but I had some of that a couple nights ago, so I'll switch it up. We'll go a better leche. I reckon Shoe Kitty should play Dustin, that's what I reckon.
Sugar Kitty's talking the talk, that's for sure.
Yeah. He's been around the chessboard a couple of times.
He's been to all 64 squares.
Yeah, knows them by heart. I personally know every single one of those squares. No thanks, haven't played them probably 40 years. I'm not much fucking better, Shuki. I'm not much fucking better, mate.
Yeah, it's always easier to see stuff when you're not the one playing, though. Sometimes it's just like, ah, yeah.
Yeah, well, that's right. You can just sit back and you can look at it and you can just see it. Yeah, exactly.
Well, when you're thinking about your moves and not their moves, it kind of like sometimes helps. And Evil has now broken the 100K mark.
Holy shit. Evil? You're a madman.
Holy shit, that is fucking stunning!
I don't know what you're gonna do with 100,000 fucking drams, but you certainly got an ample amount.
He's gonna lord them over all of us piss ants.
Now just roll 100,000 drams and see what happens. Go in hard.
Go all in.
I wonder if you can. Yeah, dude, roll the lot.
I think Gamble lets you do whatever the hell you want. Could be wrong.
Man, that's insane. Gamble 9,999. Can you? And it should say, I don't have the desire to begin again. I know what it's like and just don't have the desire for the commitment. Stray, anyone? Yeah, let's play Stray. Yeah, I need to play more Stray. I just don't want the game to end because I enjoy it.
I want to win. I love this game, but I don't want to play because then it'll eventually be over.
It'll be over.
You can always just do like speed runs later, Ken. You know, see how fast you can get through it.
Yeah, or try and complete every single side quest.
There you go.
Wish I could trade those Drams for air miles, or turn it into money. Watching your cat.
Money, I'd like. Air miles seems useless. What am I gonna do? Fly like a peasant?
Yeah, use the transporter.
Yeah, unless you're getting a private plane out of those air miles, in which case that'd be kind of cool. Not gonna lie.
True that. Oh my god. Gamble 100,000.
He knew he was on.
You're gonna wait 159 seconds.
I haven't earned 10 drams yet. I got 5 at least?
Oh geez, here we go. That's insane.
I don't think I can even gamble 5.
No, I think you gotta have 10.
But you can't hunt.
$103,000.
Oh, I know who's got the big dick in the room.
It's definitely showing it off. Man, I'm kind of munted.
Oh, I had 1 drink.
No, I'm in the game.
I think you're giving up too soon because I don't see an obvious like path forward to just win this.
Really?
No, I mean I've got some good options here, but I don't think I've got a clear-cut, obvious win here. Yeah, unless I'm just missing something obvious. I mean. Maybe I do.
Yeah, you do, man. That's pretty fucking good.
If I go there, sorry, you go there. I assume that's the only move you've got that I see. You can't do that. Do that. I do that. Then, yeah, that's not. It's quite a few moves. If there's a win, it's not going to be 2-3 moves.
Ken, you winning again? No.
Materials equal.
Second.
So
Oh yeah,
materials
the materials equal, but the position
Yeah,
on the
drop the
board
piece
is
or anything.
No. Right. Nah, that fucks it. Donald! Good afternoon, mate.
Hey, Donald. Noon feeding time.
Alright, I'm gonna do it. That's how you put a piece into a 3-pronged fucking fork. That's what she
Hey
said.
Ken, hey guys.
Hey mate.
So here I am.
Oh, cool.
Oh, nice. Let me highlight that.
Yeah. Right behind a P8 side right now. And Osprey's going to be a huge event. You look all
Wow.
around, there's like aircraft everywhere. So, pretty cool, eh?
Fuck yeah, was that an Osprey?
Yeah, B-22.
Sweet.
Yeah. So, figured I'd pop in for a moment just to say hello to you guys.
Yeah, give us kind of a 360, Donald.
Yeah, give us a look.
So there's the P8 from the U.S. Navy. Got one of the T-38 Talons, an Osprey. There's a whole bunch of different stuff. See if I can get closer to one of the other aircraft. Let's see. Get a good view. Perfect
Yeah,
weather
sure
for
enough.
it today, too.
Yeah, it fucking looks like a nice day.
There's one of the government VIP transports. So, got a bunch of tanker aircraft over there, and then of course the F-16s, and then transport
Nice.
aircraft. Yeah, it's pretty cool. So, yeah. So I figured I would pop in for a moment just to show you guys around. I don't know if there's a live stream for this, so if there is, I'll share the link with you.
Yeah, if you can find one. Hopefully I don't get
Yeah.
copyright strike and get my channel nuked, but
Yeah, no kidding. But yeah, I mean, yeah, they've got a whole bunch of aircraft. It's going to be a really cool air show. So I'll be here till probably around 5 o'clock this evening. So
sweet.
yeah, yeah. So I'll definitely snap some pictures too while I'm here. So
Yeah, a little bit of video.
yeah, yeah, definitely. So yeah, see, right next to the F-16 right now.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, they're
Nice.
from Ohio. I think Ohio Air National Guard. So there you go. So yeah. Anyway, I'll jump off and then I'll try and find a link for you guys, and I'll post it if there's one. So I'll keep you posted through Discord.
Cool.
All right, thanks, man.
Yep.
Enjoy. It looks like
All right,
an awesome
man.
show.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. All right, gents. I'll talk to you later.
All right, cheers, mate.
Cheers.
That was sweet.
Hell yeah, that looks like awesome fun.
Yeah, he's definitely having fun. Queen takes pawn on h3.
Yeah, I know, Mike. Yeah, they completely ground on them over quite some time. Mike, Ken and I are playing each other. And I'm losing badly.
Ken's being a drama queen.
Military aircrafts are fun, but not in war getting shot at. Very much so. Yes, I'm a drunk.
That show did not work.
Hmm? No, it's broken. No, that's broken.
That's when you know Ken's thinking, Mike. He's not even like trying to fix his tech.
No, I was working on it, trying to turn that into a routine. And it's, yeah, I can't work out how to actually pull in the data from the YouTube to pull it into the SAMI program. It doesn't work. So it's turned off. And it's not even coming up with the, 'cause if you type exclamation mark show, it should say it's not valid anymore. That's not even working.
See if I've got my extra. Yeah. Hey, cool. I won. I'll join you, William. I'll hunt with you. And William broke the 100K mark, Mike. He's now the supreme god lord of gambling.
Supreme Lord Leader OG Master Race fucking 100K, man.
The OG Master Race.
Of Drams. Sort of that. Fuck.
Players becoming bigger than the admins. He's got a ways to catch up to Ken and Drams. But if he goes all in and wins a couple times, he'll get like a difference.
Yeah, but I own the Drams game, so I can just give myself Drams whenever I feel like it. Not like I use them for anything.
Ken could just type in add 1 billion Drams and be like, there you go.
That's it.
Oh, you caught me? Add another billion.
Can taketh and giveth.
Yes, that means I went to 0.
Oh, really? You got nuked?
I think Hunt, yeah. I can never tell when Hunt's going to send me home with where I keep all my Drams, we don't lose any, or when I'm going to lose them all. But yeah. Took all my Drams.
5. Fuck it. How many drams to make Simon change his shirt? 500. You go in the Discord, Mike, it's got all the commands and how many they cost and all that bullshit.
Fuck it. Rook takes f4.
He's going in.
Commit that old sin.
Going in.
Yeah, Mike. Ken's stream got taken down because we were streaming the Star Trek thing. Somebody actually manually reported him. Some freaking cunt. But Ken took a bent a knee, prayed to the whiskey gods, and sent an email to CBS begging them to give him his account back. And they said,
responded.
"Oh, right," and they actually did it.
Yeah, they took it down. Well, then when I confirmed the email back to them that I'll take it down, it was 5 minutes. They'd send it to YouTube, and the strike was removed.
Yeah, it was the fastest shit I've ever seen. It was just like, oh, well, that was easy.
It was impressive.
I mean, the whole thing was like an hour and a half. It was crazy.
You're gonna take it, I guess.
What'd you do?
Yeah. You'll do that.
Yeah,
You'll
take
do
a
that.
bite. Yep.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything you can do here. I think this is mate, no matter what you do. Well, I mean, no, I mean, you can prevent mate by a move, but I don't think there's any way to win. So there was a Paramount or CBS, whoever owns the Star Trek thing, gave Ken a strike, and after the strike, they took away Ken's ability to do live streams or post content.
Live streams, updates, post, anything.
Yeah, basically he lost the ability to do anything for like 90 days potentially. We thought at first. It's crazy.
No, I'm done.
Yeah, I think if you go back, Ken, I think you could have pushed your pawn.
So back.
Yeah, I was looking at that. Maybe not. Instead of capturing the rook, if you push the pawn, but then I would have put knight g3. I think that still ends up being a game over for you.
Yeah, I told you as soon as I did the castle, I was fucked. It was inevitable.
I think you almost had to go and sack the queen for the knight.
Yeah, I was looking at that. But then that was just inevitable anyway.
Yeah, I mean that's a tough sack.
Yeah, because I was looking at if I could get out of that pickle, I was going to sit there and go here and do that and and then by that time get this out in and my other bishop. Now that's good though, because fucking hell, I haven't played chess other than that game that we played ages ago.
No, you're not bad at all. I mean, you played it.
I'm starting to get into it. You know, it's slowly but surely, my brain's starting to get back into it. It's taken a bit, but
yeah, I mean, really, I'm not. Yeah, I mean, really, it was just the castling, and then the way you capture that one piece, and yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think about that one too much. I was like,
yeah,
nah.
I mean, the capture was probably a mistake, but it wouldn't have killed you. But then when you castled, that was kind of. I mean, it went from being like, I was kind of sitting there going, oh, I'm not really sure what my plan is right now, to like, oh, well, he's castled. I guess I'm attacking.
Yeah, as soon as I did it, and you went, oh, and I went, oh yeah, why the fuck did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did my brain say, oh, you might as well castle, and then you open that rook rank? I'm like, no. You just let yourself open right up.
I mean, honestly, Ken pretty much, that looked like a pretty normal modern defense set up until, again, Ken took with the pawn. I mean, everything was pretty normal looking stuff from what I've played. It was, really, it was just. And then, I think looked at one point like Ken was planning on, setting his rook up and trying to march on me, and then he castled.
Yep.
A drunken kitty gambit.
That's probably a good attack. Like, actually, 30 odd fucking years ago, it wasn't actually too bad. I used to play quite a bit against people. And I even got my first job at the cinema. Because I knew somebody at the cinema, and the boss used to love chess. And so I used to go there every Sunday night and just have a few games of chess with him. He used to whip my ass most of the time, but it kept me fucking on my toes and learning.
Nice.
And then he said, "Oh, do you want a job?" And I'm like, "Yeah." So I became like the projectionist, and then worked my way up to running the cinema up here. That's how I ended up here.
Nice.
But, yeah, we always used to fucking play chess.
Cool. And yeah, Donner. Yeah, I mean, I don't dislike the Kilkerran 12 I got. I mean, it's nothing special.
Yeah, that's it. Outlawed in Serbia and Poland competition. No, normal cinema, normal cinema. I mean, I was there when the Lord of the Rings movies came out, and I had this was 35mm film days, and those were massive fucking movies, and I had to fucking put those fuckers together by hand. Taking with the pawn is specifically what I meant about the inexperience. Otherwise, it was a measured response and not just taking the free center plus moving the rook pawn right away is important. Yeah.
He's already lost me.
Nah, I understand what you're saying. I'm just so fucking rusty and very inexperienced. I'd say I used to know a couple fucking openings. Well, that was 30 odd fucking years ago. I've completely forgotten that shit.
That does not help.
Nope. It's like when you did that opening, I was like, oh, what the fuck? And then you started doing it, and I was like, oh, fuck, I kind of distant remember this shit. I can't remember what the fuck to do, but...
Yeah, I mean, I used to play something similar to that before I even knew what, like, the modern defense was. It was just kind of like, you know, that kind of fianchettoed bishop thing seems like a really good way to start. And getting castles as soon as possible makes perfect sense. So, I mean, that was something like, I didn't start doing that from a book. I started doing it because it just kind of made sense from I'm a monkey playing chess. I will try this.
Yeah.
And then as I kind of got a little more knowledgeable, the only book part of that I ever picked up was that whole pushing the queen pawn before I moved the knight out. And that was really more just, I learned that was a smarter decision. Again, experience from, I think some people attacked me at one point. I was like, crap, I have nowhere to put my knight.
This one, yeah, if I can get this out.
And then, well, beyond that, I mean, I really don't know dick about what else I'm supposed to do there.
Because I remember I used to play the chess game a little bit, like years and years ago when it first came out, and I started learning the openings.
I've tried learning openings, and I mean, it's just like, you have to learn so much shit to like actually be good with openings. It's not worth it. Like,
nah.
Like I learned, like I know a couple things where it's just like, all right, I know like if I do this, I get in a position that I like. And that's my knowledge of opening is really just, all right, from here on, we're just going to play chess. I don't have a clue what I'm doing. Let's go.
Yep. So you just play on chess.com?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, by play, I mean literally, man. I just goof around. I mean, to play 5-minute games, you know, I'm not, you know, analyzing games or any of that stuff. You know, and pretty much, I mean, with white, I do what I did against you, the 2 pawns up, and with black, I do the, you know, the fianchetto and castle quick, and we see what happens. I used to do the bishop's opening with white just because it's one of those things that it's not really a very good opening. but it's not a bad opening, and it kind of just it takes a lot of people out of there, like whatever their idea was. And I played that for a while, but it just kind of got to where I don't know, it just kind of got boring. It was like the same games over and over again, and it really came down to like I would just always screw up somewhere in the middle game and just, or I'd get into like a late, we'd get into an end game. I kind of like some of the gambit stuff just because it puts you in gives you a chance to win the game real early.
Yeah.
And you end up in wild positions sometimes when you use some of those gambits where it just gets nutso. Like, because basically, because generally with the opening I like to do is, if you want to just follow through, is king pawn to e4, king, yeah. All right, and then you respond with e5. So then I respond with d4, 4, all the way up.
On d4. Yeah.
You capture. Then I go with f3. Oh, other pawn. Other side.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. No, that's my bad.
Oh.
C. Sorry, C3. I just can't read.
You did that fucking thing again.
Oh. Sorry. Yeah, that one.
That was C3, yeah.
Yep. They usually take.
Would I?
The free pawn. The computer will definitely tell you to take. I guarantee you that.
Okay.
Bishop C 4. White bishop C4.
It's weird. I've never played that.
No, white bishop. Not black, white. White to C4. If I move the black bishop, I've lost.
No, I'm moving the white one.
You're moving the black bishop. If I move the black bishop, I'm dead.
That's a white bishop.
No, it's a black bishop.
That's
on the black
a
colors.
white bishop.
It's the white. It's white's black bishop. It's white's dark squared bishop. Fine. Move the light squared bishop.
You're moving that one.
Yeah. Yep, right there. No. C, not C4. In front of the pawn. In front of the pawn. In front of the black pawn.
I'm fucking lost. So what are you doing?
All right, point to C4, Ken. Point to C4 on the board. Point to C4.
C4.
Yeah. So put a white bishop. Put the white bishop there.
Put a white bishop right there. Okay. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Black's bishop. I'm like, I'm not moving black's bishop. I'm moving the white fucking bishop. What the fuck are you talking about?
All right, and then capture on B2.
Well, what's black's response?
Black captures B2.
Okay.
Bishop takes.
So
now we're in for fun. I'm down 2 pawns, but I've got a hell of an attack coming.
Yeah.
Now the computer's going to tell you that the black is better here. But if you're if as a human, well, I don't know.
I've got nothing in play. I'm fucking.
Yeah. But you're up 2
screwed,
pawns.
And
no, like I said, but you're up 2 pawns.
Yikes.
Yeah. Like I said, it's fun opening, and you get wild games. You get absolutely wild games with this.
Interesting. So
Yeah.
has that got a name?
It's the Danish Gambit, maybe? Sounds right.
There's no games with this position found in the database.
That's full. Now that's just bullshit. I'm calling BS.
Of course, there's a fucking name for it.
You can do damn near anything in the beginning of a game, and there's a freaking name for it.
Of course it is. Not like it hasn't been done before.
Exactly.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I would.
You don't have to take there, but I mean, it is the best move. Okay, I trade queens.
Oh yeah, that's what you do. That, yeah, and I've seen that done many a time.
Yeah, and you know, in my head, that should be really bad for black, but it really isn't.
No, it isn't.
Because, I mean, the thing is, black's lost the right to castle, but it just doesn't seem to matter in the games I've played like that. So.
No. Same. Yep. I just need to get back into the swing of it and just play more. But it really is fucking, you know, time.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I know that kind of setup just because I've seen it. I mean, I definitely went online, you know, I learned just the basics of that. And I think that's like the Danish double gambit, because generally speaking, you don't let them take the extra pawn, and you give them the one pawn and you take with your knight there. But I like the double gambit because I love that bishop position, and like I said, it creates fun games. I mean, it always feels like you're being chased by them and you're chasing them, and it's just they can survive, you know, long enough to get developed, and you know, you're kind of fucked if you're white, but you can win a lot of games easy, like early on and quick.
You've got a huge fucking tempo in that position, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you're in an aggressive spot to attack, but you know, it's definitely, you can't just be like, yep, I've won this one, because nope. You have definitely not won the game yet. You have simply started an attack.
True that.
Because I mean, then, you know, a lot of times they'll go and they'll check you with that bishop, and then crazy enough, I actually move my king over one, lose my right to castle, and I'm like, okay, now what? And that's what usually when the other player's like, the fuck is this?
Yeah.
Because the last thing I want to do is start trading pieces with you when I'm down 2 pawns.
Yeah, that's right.
I need to get one of your pieces. I'm down 2 pawns already.
But you're in a good position, so yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, a computer looks at that and goes, White's a dumbass. A human looks at it and goes, the fuck do I do now?
Yeah, it was like, damn, he's got all this shit out, and I'm fucking not even started.
Yeah, but then, you know, with the computer's like, he just gave you 2 pawns. That position's not worth an advantage.
Sometimes you have to sacrifice to get that upper hand.
Yeah, again, that's difference in humans and computers. Computers like,
yeah,
this guy's fucked.
And then you look at the value of the pieces. Yeah,
humans are like, what the fuck what just happened here? This isn't chess.
Well, it is, but yeah, not where I wanted to be. Can we start that again?
Humans like looking at it, and even the humans sitting there going, I mean, I am up 2 pawns, so that's good, but the fuck is this? They're like, all right, time to play defense. I gotta hide.
Virtual darts turning at the fan Dinkum bring virtual eye protection. I don't think we're going to be doing that.
Yeah, some people just inherently like don't want to buy it, don't want to get into gambits. And it's like, if you don't take the gambit, fine. But you're basically, like, they're usually saying, like, all right, you're not going to take the gambit. Cool. I now have an even better position, in theory, you know, than you have, because you've now let me do stuff that you should have been able to capitalize on. I was offering you material. Now I have huge centers. I'm huge this, that, and the other. But, you know, as long as material's equal and your king's safe, everybody's still good.
That's like when you see these fucking setups of openings and it's just a fucking giant clusterfuck shitstorm and you're like, okay, who's going to do the first... when it first kicks off and then it's like... and then you end up with a couple of pieces left on the side and okay, now we got a game.
Yeah. I've played
What
games
did
where
you do instead of taking the gambit? That has to be even better. Well,
the thing is, I mean, a lot of times it's not better to not take the gambit. But again, as always, all right, you didn't take the gambit.
Do that.
Smart decision. But now what? All right, you don't want the gambit, cool. What do you have as an alternative? And the alternative usually means you give the other person space. Which, okay. I mean, if you're playing Magnus, you're dead. If you're playing me, you're probably fine. Because I don't know what to do with space.
Well, you never know. Magnus might be fucking knocked off. Fucking Jesus.
Yeah, Magnus isn't fucking up a game, man.
You did.
Like,
you got me.
Eat my quokka.
Eat my quokka. Thank you, Anthony. Cheers, mate. Yep, you did make me jump. I think both of my feet literally came off the fucking floor just then. It's like, Jesus, what the fuck is that?
Hey, mission accomplished, right?
Yeah. And I bet he's laughing his fucking ass off.
Alright, give him his, don't forget to give him his drams.
Yep. Drams incoming.
Give us now our daily drams. The whiskey gods,
give us a plenty.
Whiskey gods accept your donation.
Kind donation. It's all about timing. Yes, I'm laughing. There you go. Yeah, because completely. He's a sneaky player. Yep, he completely destroyed my train of thought. I was thinking about some fucking chess thing. It's like, where was I? Yep.
Still unbearably hot over in Vegas area, Anthony?
Yeah, do a weather. What's the weather?
I don't know if Vegas is Can you just like do like exclamation weather and then like Vegas? Because I don't know the zip code.
Yeah, it works like that. You can put the city, yeah.
Okay, let's see here. Oh, there he goes.
Synchronized grimming.
Oh, that's not bad at all. Other than the rain part, but
that's actually nice. Oh,
yeah.
Except for the humidity, 90 fucking %.
Well, it's raining, so I mean that's generally.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
82 in Phoenix. That's a nice. 19 degrees. Hey Ben, how you doing, mate? The show command is broken.
I think Yeah, that's a lot of quokkas.
That is a lot of quokkas.
And a lot of quokka-fucks. Quokka-fucks.
It needs to be an actual command for Verban, because he always does that when he comes in, so that exactly he needs to have his own command. He should just come in and he goes ban, and it'll pop up with that.
I like it.
I should make that happen.
Even better when he does it, and it just pop up and respond back with, "Bourbon is now in the building."
Yep. Yeah, the show command, like I think the bots. No, I'm looking for them. There's always something fucking broken.
Or you just have it set up where it just responds back, "Fuck you, Ben."
We'll definitely have to get that Star Trek Catan out, and we'll have to play a game of that.
I've only played Settlers of Catan once, so it's definitely not something I know much about, but it should be fun, for sure.
Yeah, I've never played it. I've had the game there, but I've never actually played it, and I think I've actually played Settlers of Catan God knows how long ago. So, yeah, but it's got instructions, so we'll just follow the fucking instructions.
There you go.
And because I've got the overhead, so I can just spit that out as a large view, and we can all see the board.
There you go. Don't you have cards or something in that game? That might be the challenge. Can't remember. I haven't played.
Yeah, each person has cards, I think. Yeah.
I didn't see CBS making something.
Hell no.
Please provide us a receipt of your Paramount Plus subscription.
I ain't subbing to that shite. Back now.
Please note your strike will be re-implemented the second you unsubscribe.
Probably. But I'm not subscribed. That's for sure. Shove it.
We think of this as our good faith, goodwill way of showing you that we are kind and generous, and that Paramount Plus does not suck donkey balls, despite every one of our customers saying it does.
You must subscribe, or else you can have your strike. Oh, and that other person, he, she, whatever, theirs got taken down.
Oh, did it?
Yep. Got taken down.
You reported it,
At
didn't
8
you,
o'clock
Ken?
this morning or something. Second?
You reported it. I know. You're like, nah. I'm taking down. You're taking.
I can be vengeful, but I'm not a cunt.
Like, I don't know what you are. So you know what? Fuck you. Oh god.
Nah, you have to kind of strike me a few times before I'll retaliate, but then I'll unleash a can of whoop ass. No, I guess the same kind of people that were employed to monitor the streams probably went through and cleaned up the content afterwards because it got killed this morning.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Jeez. Can't believe somebody basically gets paid to just be a cunt.
Yeah. And probably a shitload of money to do it too.
Oh, I doubt it. It's probably somebody in like India or, some lower standard of living country where they're just going around being cunts and probably making, a equivalent of
Well,
like
I don't think so, because that email that I got back, they were the ones that actually enforced that shit. They were like the enforcement agency mob, and
yeah, but the people actually like going on searching YouTube for that shit, they're probably outsourced, man.
Oh, they probably are, but
Like I said, the people like literally like searching YouTube for that, I guarantee you they're not highly paid.
Dunno.
I mean, if they are, I would be absolutely shell shocked. I mean, not saying it's impossible, but
Yeah, more than likely. More than likely, just bottom feeders. Here is $5. Go find these people and strike them. Outsourced to Canada, it's okay because we're sorry, eh? Ah, they didn't say sorry. They just nuked my ass. There was no fucking sorry.
yeah, Ken was one who said sorry.
Yeah, I'm like, my bad. It wasn't intentional. I thought it would be okay to commentate on something that you were streaming to the general public that anybody could watch. Because all four of us that were watching the stream could have go watch the stream too.
Yeah, that was the weirdest part.
Yeah. I will definitely pulling the piss out of them. That's probably why they nuked me. They didn't give a shit that we were streaming it. We just pulled the piss out of them because they were fucking shit. That was the worst ever Star Trek thing I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, when that DJ came on, it was just like, what in the literal fuck were you people thinking?
But the whole thing, there was no content. It's like you've got these shows ending. Where's the news? There was nothing.
Well, the only news was that podcast they're going to start doing, basically.
Yeah,
and I don't understand why, if he already wrote everything, why are they doing a podcast? Why aren't they just making a film series, whatever? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that makes no.
I don't need a podcast if you already have all the shit done. Like, just go and make a movie. I'm not gonna watch a podcast.
No.
Or listen to a podcast.
You probably can't even watch it. You probably have to fucking listen to it.
Hopefully, they'd at least do like a YouTube deal, like where you could actually see the people talking, and then they'd also just, in addition, you could also, I don't know.
Nah, it's not gonna be that good.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm wishful thinking.
Yeah, that's it, wishful thinking. And why the hell did he even agree to do that? It's like, what? You're better than that.
Yeah, the whole thing, again, modern Trek has definitely not held up well.
No. That was a true parade of weirdos, wasn't it? If I had a nightmare about Star Trek, I would have liked that stream. Yeah. Pretty bad.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell they were thinking about that. It's like, guys, we just want to find out. Give us some, teasers about Strange New World. Give us a little bit of Picard Season 3. You can talk about the other garbage if you want a little bit, but like even those interviews were just boring. Like, what kind of questions were those?
Oh. It was just ridiculous. Yeah. And you've got such an epic thing from 1966. There was no celebration of Star Trek.
No, that was the other thing. Is like it's Star Trek Day, but because of the original, there wasn't even, they barely even referenced it. And when they did a tribute to somebody who passed away without showing us clips of that person.
Yep, not a single thing. And the amazing story that she was going to quit and Martin Luther made her actually stay on the show, and that was really important. You'd think they'd be raving about that.
Or how about the famous kiss with Kirk?
Yeah, and then Whoopi Goldberg seeing that as a young girl and would really aspire to, and then she got on to Star Trek, and how she inspired all women of all ages to pursue science, and come on.
Yeah, no, it was like, you have a person who actually really did have like a meaningful, impactful life, and you did that as the tribute? Okay.
Yeah.
Whatever. By the way, fuck all of you guys.
Yeah, fuck them. Fuck you, CBS Viacom, you bunch of fucking cunts. You've ruined Star Trek.
Yeah. You know, I don't even mind some of the diversity shit they're doing. Like, that doesn't bother me. They want to have.
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever, do that bullshit. But
yeah,
you know,
if you want to have, you want to have some gay people in Star Trek, cool. But still make them Trek. Make them seem like people who are in the Federation. Because believe it or not, I guarantee you, there are a lot of people who are LGBTQ, whatever it is, that you'd never know because they just act like normal people.
That's right. And even Robert said the problem with the modern day stuff is trying to show the modern day world in Star Trek, where in the future no one would give a flying fuck if you turned yourself into a fucking tree and wanted to be called a tree. No one would give a fuck. Because you've got races and cultures and diversity from all these different planets, you know, breeding together and fucking hooking up and all this shit. No one would give a shit about whether you wanted to be called fucking this or that. No one would care.
There's going to be a lot more controversy about a human wanting to fuck a Klingon than two white American dudes wanting to bang each other.
Yeah.
You know, two white guys.
The human banging the Klingon wouldn't be a fucking problem. It's happened. Yeah. It's already happened.
But again, there'd be more discrimination towards interspecies sex than same species sex.
Yeah.
You know? Like,
I remember in the days when we didn't talk about sex at work. Exactly. Exactly. And the fish will be able to turn into a tree and back. That's right.
Oh, jeez.
Nah, just give us good content. Give us something to, you know, aspire to an optimistic vision of the future that, you know, we've overcome humans' shitty ways and, you know, a better outlook on what the possibility and to inspire the young ones to go into science and engineering and, you know, all that stuff. Now it's all just dribble.
Yeah, now that said, I'm perfectly fine with going to a world where we spend all of our time making fun of the fucking weirdos who believe in astrology, or how about angel symbols?
Oh, yeah.
This is one of those new things I recently heard people talking about. Angel numbers. The fuck is wrong with you kids? Apparently angels speak to us through numbers. So people think like 777 and 333 or 222 are angel numbers. Like, what the fuck happened? Were you dropped on your head as a kid? I mean, it's like a thing that's like mainstream where you're allowed to say this stuff and people are supposed to just believe, oh, they're serious and they're not crazy and they're allowed to say this in public without us making fun of them. Like, God, no. When you make comments like that, or I don't fuck with Tauruses because Tauruses are, I don't know, into eating goblins and I'm not a goblin eater. Like, all right, you fucking lunatic.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here going, I thought that was a fucking Ford car, man.
Yeah, that's right.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm not allowed to go to work and talk about the ass I smashed over the weekend, so no, Jason. Never seen anything as beautiful as a tree. Trees are awesome.
Well, hey,
a few dates with a lady, and she was trying to do a full astrological workup on me, made a run for it. Yeah, fucking oath, man.
You can only talk about ass you smash if it was the same sex, and I think we have to let you do it. It's diversity.
Well, yeah, that's right. You're allowed to. Yeah, you're allowed to. Anyone else can't say a fucking thing.
Oh yeah, hanging. I've been out with girls and like, so what I read is that our signs now is just like, oh my god. And she goes, I know you're not into that, and I was like, not into it. No, I just think you're a moron for even having read this shit.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Goodbye.
Hi, when's your birthday? When's your sign? I don't know. When's your birthday? Oh, that makes you this. Oh, that makes this. I'm like, oh my god, you really think the moon somehow, when I was born, dictated anything about me? You are a moron.
I just love the people that pull that shit. You're a fucking idiot. The worst thing is, because I do astronomy, people always say, oh, so you do astrology? And I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. Astronomy. No. I actually do science, not fucking stupid bullshit made up crap.
Look, I do know two things. What's your sign? If you respond with your actual sign, you're an idiot.
I'm a sign? What sign?
I went to get into a bar once, and I hadn't updated my ID from when I turned 21, so I still had my old ID. And the guy looks at it and like kind of gives me some back and forth, and he's like, "All right, fine. So what's your sign?" I looked at him and I said, "Do I look like a fucking moron? The fuck would I know that?" And he goes, "I don't know, man. I thought most people knew that stuff." I was like, "Oh my god, who are you hanging out with?" And then I was like, I think it was actually a strip club, and I was like, let me guess, because the strippers always talk about it. And he goes, yeah. I'm not the one shaking my ass for money.
Yep. I'm a stop sign. Exactly. That's it. I'm a stop sign. You can't go.
The funny thing is, he backed down as soon as I did that, and he was just like, all right, man. And he looks at it again. I think he made a comment. I was like, yeah, the height's wrong on there, blah, blah, blah. And, he goes, all right, fine.
Yeah, I can do it for you, Shoot Kitty. What's your astrological sign? If we're talking normal astrology, what's your sign? I'll just tell you where it is in the fucking night sky. That's it. It's like, I'm a Scorpio. I can show you fucking Scorpio when it's winter in Australia. Other than that, that's all you're fucking getting. I can tell you about that constellation, some of the cool things about it, and some of the mythology about why it was called that, and blah blah blah. Other than that, that's all you're getting.
Do you want to know which? Oh, that's a bad thing. Oh, you're a Sag. Okay, whatever. Oh, from what I've read, you're compatible with dogs, so you should be fucking a dog.
Yeah.
No, that's what your sign means, man.
Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. Chicken of the sea.
No tuna?
No tuna? And then under Chinese astrology, then you got another fucking thing that's every 12 fucking years. That cycle. And under that, I'm a wood rabbit, depending on which country. Because some countries don't have rabbits, so then I'm a cat.
Oh, jeez. All right, Ken, I'm gonna hop off here. See if Chris little texted me, and
nice.
If not, I'll probably go get a couple things done here and start my day, since it is now 1 p.m.
There you go. Oh, there you go. Shit Kitty's correct. That is a tuna sign. Chicken of the sea.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Right, talk to you later, buddy.
All right, mate. Cheers. Chicken of the sea. So I don't know why the my trigger didn't work. Should have a quick look.
Bower Ben's bourbon. Cheers, mate. Ken says thanks for the likes. Bourbon neophyte. WTF, booze, chess, and sex.
The bot's woken up. Actually, the test thing didn't even work, did it? I think it's fucking broken. Yeah, it's fucking broken.
Feels a little cool.
Stream elements. Hello, is this shit on?
Okay. Well, that works. Try redeem old. Chinese food. Chinese food. Darkest chicken of the sea, bumblebee are the 3 tuna signs. Yep. Fucking astrology. And when I do some of the all this as well, I'm munted, very much so.
Bourbon
Isn't it
neophyte.
fucking- Oh, there you go. It's gonna work.
Well, all is well and munched.
And munted. She didn't say munted. It munt. Yeah, when I do astronomy too, is you get people to say, "Oh, do you know where such and such constellation is?" And I'm like, "Oh, for fuck's sake, you're one of those." What do you mean, old school? I see the Chinese astrology placemats. Chinese astrology. Let's just run the button and see if it actually works. Okay, so it runs. That's what it's supposed to do. Thing of the year of the ox. You can just Google that shit. I'm a rabbit. Wood rabbit. Looks like a VHS security camera from 1989. That's the idea. It turns it old school. It's meant to be another redeem. You can turn my camera old school, but it ain't fucking working for some stupid reason. Not triggering. Maybe I'll just delete it and redo it. Right. Deleted. I've had to do that in the past. Adjust the tracking. No, the tracking's broken. Do it again. $600 cooldown.
The day.
Hey, Aiden.
Aiden.
Snuff film.
Cheers, mate.
Redeem. Item command. Hold. Real. Sound, blah blah blah. Next. Save. $1,800 for the cooldown. Actually, I'll turn the cooldown off so we can trigger it again. Okay, so I've resaved it. Alright, turn that shit off. What was that crazy Nick Cage movie where he was hunting down the makers of something? Good question. That is a good question. I cannot remember. National Treasure. No, that's not it. Package from Green Bay. Just found out what's that about. That was a cool effect, almost had a seizure. Sorry. Oh, then it turns back on again. Okay. All good. Alright, let's just try. Redeem. Hold. There you go. That's all I had to do. Was delete it and add it, and now it works. $8mm. Yeah, that's it. That's it. 120 euros. Oof. Jesus. That's a bit rough. Alright, back in a second. Be careful with that. Wisconsin is just a real life Grand Theft Auto server. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, let's have some more peat. Let's have some Port Charlotte. As soon as I came back downstairs, I could smell the peat from the wet chicken. I'm like, ooh, that smells good. Bit of Port Charlotte. filter for the camera effect. And we shall dial it back a little bit if we can. Noise quality, range, intensity. What have we got? Color offset, intensity. You can drop it back a bit. Doesn't seem to make much difference. Meh. At least it works now.
Good day. JAC. Cheers, mate.
G'day, Jack. I need a feature that gives Ken a mullet hairdo for 10 minutes for 1,000 drams. Well, actually, I was going to redo the cartoon thing. Sounds like back to those Snapchat cartoons like the floppy pickle. Yeah, the only one I was going to make a redeem was the cartoon one. You just turned me into a cartoon character for 5 minutes. I think that one's enough. So I reckon we could do that one. Because you can flip me. So you can do a combination. You can turn me old school and then flip me upside down. Alright, so we'll now add the cooldown feature back. No, we can't do it to Simon because he doesn't have any of that stuff installed, so it doesn't work. We've got 1860 for user cooldown. You need a global cooldown, but anyway, it is what it is. Right, so that works now. Now, I don't think I can download the Snapchat of the thing and then install it and run it without rebooting the machine. No, I haven't played Blackgammon. Yeah, we were playing, Dustin and myself were playing chess. I was playing very badly because I'm rusty as hell. Gotta add my email address, really? I don't want to add my fucking email address. Like, screw you. I'll do it just by adding some random shit. Like, yes, I can. Alright, let's put it in downloads. Actually, I'll have to get the, because I made the Glencairn, I'll have to get that off the my laptop. Remember when I made the Glencairn on my head? Problem is, it's another fucking piece of software I've got to run. Yeah, so Jack, I got the board and then a normal chess overlay as well. So yeah, if you want to play chess, just keep in mind I suck. Launch snap camera. Next. Finish. Don't care. Yeah, so now I've got to reset all this crap. Where's the cartoon head? Not even on the front page. Well, that's lame. What's with the pumpkin shit? So much garbage on here. Ah, found it. Settings. HD webcam, choose camera resolution, blah blah blah. Do 1080. Obviously it doesn't use the virtual web camera, so that doesn't work. Use your microphone. No, I'm not messing with my microphone, thank you. So in theory, if I add can't remember how I did this before. think I had to re-add the camera. Video capture device. Snap crap. No. Already can't remember how to do it. It's either Lord of the Rings custom set or one of the that I don't even play. Yeah, the problem with those ones is they're really hard to recognize the pieces. They look really cool because yeah, they've been around for ages. Those kind of sets, but they can be really hard to play until you get used to the pieces. Chess whiskey decanters. Didn't know there was such a thing. I can't remember how to make this thing work. Snap camera creates a virtual webcam on when Snap camera is open, it takes the input of the physical camera and then makes it so then the video is output through the Snap camera virtual webcam in the application that supports webcam import. And if your webcam enabled application was running, you have to restart the application for it to recognize the Snap camera the first time you use it. For example, if you're using OBS, close and reopen OBS to see the Snap camera and select the camera. Ah, okay. That's why it's not showing up. That would make sense. Alright, I'm going to nuke my OBS and I'll be back in a second. Okay, so now I should have the camera. And now I'm cartoon, like we had before. So I can make that a redeem. That's pretty easy to set up. Yeah, the only problem with this is it won't trigger the other filters unless I add them as filters, maybe. It is pretty crazy, isn't it? I'll try and get the same kind of view. I think I can apply the same stuff I've got to my camera. All the same filters. So I might be able to do that. With the real can, please stand up. Please stand. G'day, John.
Good day.
G'day, mate.
John Krantz. Cheers, mate.
Yeah, we'll make this a redeem. Man, I have a shitload of filters. Actually select them all? No. That's kind of annoying. Alright, what other crap do we have? How do I favorite that? Yeah, I don't think so, pal. There we go. Alright, that's favorited. That's not very cartoony. Is that the same one? Seems to be a few versions of the same thing. Didn't get the pop sound through that, did we? Do you guys hear a pop sound? I didn't hear a pop sound. don't know if you can order from Etsy. Yeah, I can order from Etsy, but they had a set of the Old Crow chest decanter. Cool. You got the pop sound? Nice. I mean, is that still working? Good. I just didn't have the streaming machine audio coming through my end. That's why I didn't hear it. That's fine. Okay, so there is some settings for this crap to make it turn on and off. I think it's a keyboard shortcut, which is useless. But I did have that set up on the old laptop. Thanks, man. Yeah, there's lots of moving pieces, that is for sure. And shit breaks all the time. But I think it's fun. It's just fun. I mean, yeah, you can turn my lights off now. You can turn me blue. Now use the VHFs. You flip me upside down. I can add just a blur effect. There's yeah, you can turn me black and white. Is that uptime actually work? Oh, there we go. 5 hours 46 minutes. Because my other trigger didn't work. Don't know why. I need to fix that. Why am I red? Okay, I need to fix that button. That's not on a toggle. Let's fix that, because it should be on a got a latch button clicked on. That's not what we want. Try that again. On, off. Yeah, that's better. Should just be a toggle switch. I didn't hear that. I didn't hear the thumb. Why am I not hearing the thumb? Did you guys hear the click sound? Yeah, when that audio issue occurred and broke half of the stuff, that's what caused all that to not work. I need to fix that. I think it's going out to the stream, I just can't hear it at my end. Yep, there is the click sound, okay. Yeah, it's just not coming through my end. I did have it set up so I could hear it, but as long as it's going out to the stream, that's fine. All good. And I'm in the process of setting it up so you can change my lights on and off too. I mean, it does trigger when certain events occur, like if you redeem the mute Simon's shirt change, you drop a cockaboom, it makes the lights flash, but I'm going to set it up so you can just make them green for 5 minutes and red for 5 minutes. So I'm going to set up those redeem values as well. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, I don't know if this Snapchat thing will work with the keyboard shortcuts, because keyboard shortcuts are the worst. They just never function properly. Turn lens on off, trigger lens effect. No, we don't want that. We just want to be able to trigger the lens. Enter your hotkey. The problem is I need to be able to trigger it from Sammy. Alright, let's just go. I don't know. We make it. I mean, the function key ones never work. I just don't seem to function. Let's just try it. Mm, 22. Wait, it won't even let me hit the F22. Why is it help?
Jack,
Thanks, Jack. Oh, Jesus. Thanks, mate. Thanks for scaring the fuck out of me. Ugh. Give back 500 drams. Yeah, that's weird. Use a normal button. Looks like I have to use Control Alt and something. Perhaps suspected something was wrong last night when the American Legion folks didn't know where my Korean war buddy was. He recently went to a home, but he wasn't there during his week. He just... Oh, no. Oh, that sucks. That fucking sucks. Raise the glass. Lest we forget. Another legend passed. Yeah, we've only got one Korean vet left. And yeah, and he's not really well. He's in hospital again. He's not going to be with us much longer. It fucking sucks. Yeah, it fucking sucks. Grandfather was a Korean vet. He passed 4 years ago. Sorry to hear that, mate. Lest we forget. Yeah, so we did a toast to the Queen and to the new King at our RSL last night. So for those that don't know what RSL is, it's similar to the American Legion. It's our Returned and Services League. Expected a lot more people to be at the RSL last night, or it was kind of quite night. Yeah, it fucking sucks. Alright, let's make this Control Alt I, just for that one. Control Alt I. Oh, cheers, Jack. Back at you, mate. Thanks for your surf, mate. Damn, that's good. Run snap camera on system startup. Yes. Flip and preview. Yes. Apply retouching to video. No. Show snapcode overlay. No. Optimize for green screen. No. Trigger lens effect. No. Stop recording. No. Don't want any of that shit. So if I close it, is it still running? Yes. And then if I turn the camera on, and then Control Shift I, doesn't do a goddamn thing. It's really annoying. I don't have ABS. Selected, it works. Which makes sense. I believe he's the last Korean vet at the post. Yep. Yeah, I think Gundy here, he's our last one as well. Yeah. It's like there's hardly any World War II vets left. Vietnam vets are disappearing rapidly. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully it's beforehand, shit kitty, hopefully. Yeah, we've lost so many of our guys since I've been part of the RSL, you know, 15 odd years or whatever. We've lost so many guys. numbers are dwindling away. Because the young guys, understandably, don't want to be part of it. You know, they got families and jobs and all that. Not till they get a bit older that they, you know, become members of such organisations. But yeah, it's going to be a bit hard with the dwindling numbers. But it is what it is. Cheers, David.
Good day. David Geschk. Cheers, mate.
Damn, this is tasty. I better be a little conservative this, because, you know, you can't get it anymore. But it's certainly a tasty one. Pretty happy with my Legion for a while, but it was hard during the last 2 years. I actually built a ramp for them a few years ago. Nice. Yeah, I've been on the committee for like 12 years, and this is the first year I didn't. They asked me to go on the committee again. I'm like, nah, I need a couple of years off. Let someone else do it for a while. And I'm still there every Friday night, and you know, I still look after their website and their hosting and all that stuff. But yeah, decided not to be on the committee. Hey, mate.
Cheers, lads. Or just lad.
I'll stick my ear in.
I came in at a poignant time, I see.
But get my ear going. I can hear you. It's a bit hard to hear anyone through this tiny little fucking speaker.
Grant, you can hear me now?
Nah, it's not working yet. Bloody Bluetooth, mate.
But you can't hear me now, yeah?
Nah, can't hear you yet. I gotta get this Bluetooth working. There we go. Finally decides to work. Now
Perfect.
I can trigger it.
Cheers, JAC.
Yeah. Doesn't want to work.
Has there ever been a stream without a problem?
Never.
Right.
Absolutely never.
I mean,
There
compared
will
to
always
having...
be some bloody technical issue. Like, this thing just won't connect now. Oh, there we go. Now it tried to connect.
I mean, compared to having an entire stream nuked, then I'm sure this is preferable. Who won the chess, by the way? I saw yourself and Dustin were playing.
Okay. No, it's dropped off. What's going on? Okay, try now.
Now?
No. Disconnecting. It keeps disconnecting. It connects, then disconnects. Wonderful.
Now?
Now it's working.
No? Oh, perfect. I literally just turned on and off the microphone.
No, it wasn't your microphone. I can hear you through the speaker. It's my end. It's my stupid headset.
Oh, grand.
Bloody Bluetooth speakers. They are finicky. Anything Bluetooth can be a real pain in the rear.
Yeah, no, I just got these, I don't know, Beats, I don't know, Buds, Studio Buds, I think they're called. Anyway, they're brand new from last year. Anyway, the Bluetooth's on them's already fucked.
anything Bluetooth. It was a really cool idea when they decided to create that protocol, but it is so shit. It's so
Yeah, no, I mean
shit.
it's still. I mean, it's still. They've made obviously huge improvements to it over the years, but it's still at its core a 2001 technology.
Exactly. And it just is really a pain in the ass to get it to work properly. Reliably.
I mean, if you can use Apple Pay. I was about to don't press thing and accidentally show my card, but the fact that Apple Pay can send, money to a bank or pay for things in the space of 3-4 seconds, then surely that
Same thing. I use the
technology
same
can be
thing on
customized.
Pay, tap, tap, beep, done. I use the same thing. Yep.
Exactly.
You guys are still here.
Yes, Lady Gaga, I'm still here. G'day, Donna Pass. Maybe dram time. Stuck inside as a hazardous level smoke from the fire. So, yep, drink some peat, mate. I'm on the Lefroy. Definitely time for peat if you got smoke.
No, this is do you know Zaragoza or Zaragoza?
Ember.
It's a city. Yeah. This is Zaragozan beer, about an hour and a half north east of Madrid. I don't know if you can see. It says "Pequeños Cerveceros" on it, so sort of small beer brewers.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Yeah, and in some blazoned on the bottle as well. I don't know if you can see. Anyway, so despite that, they're the 5th largest brewers in Spain.
Okay.
It's fine. I mean, it has its fans. It's a very, very light beer.
For some strange reason, I think it's 0-200. Yeah, might have something to do with Lady Gaga popping her head in. 2001 tech, more like 89. Dumb RF nothingness. Yeah. It's a shit technology. Doesn't work. Pete with smoky outside, perfect combo. Yeah. And I've got my smoky Rauch beers coming for next Saturday, so I'm happy about that. Hopefully they arrive this week. They better. Otherwise I'll be chucking this shit. I'm just glad I got my channel back. So I got my channel back and now I need my beers to arrive, and hopefully this Wednesday I can get some stuff from Aldi and I'll have some bunch of stuff to eat. And more beers. Beers. Need to have lots of beers. Yep. Axe makes good. Yeah, that's gonna be tasty. I'm gonna get some tasty cheese, smoky cheese.
It is here. I'll post it in the Discord after, but...
You got it!
Yes, sir.
Oh, that is awesome.
Amazingly, in the time since I told you, they don't have the chicken flavored one anymore, so this is the hamburger flavored one.
Oh, that's awesome. I think Donald or someone or Dustin? No, Dustin was talking about he wanted to get some.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure you can order it. I mean, it's in Carrefour, which is both French and Spanish, so I'm sure you can somehow...
Yeah, it should be out there. That's so cool. Oh my god. Good old Quackers, how they travel.
Okay, do you know what the secret for this spread, for this vegetable sandwich spread, is to have a hamburger flavor? I'm translating it so it doesn't exactly go. The vegetables can be very surprising. For example, combining the best ingredients came out with an incredible 100%. Okay, this is nonsense.
Of course it is.
Yeah. And what are the... Okay, ingredients. Pea protein, hydrated pea protein,
Okay. Frozen, dried protein that they've reconstituted. Lovely.
Exactly. Cooked garbanzo beans, high oleic sunflower oil, water, carrot, pea flour, pea fiber, starch, literally just says starch, lemon juice, black pepper, salt, and some natural flavorings.
So it sounds like pea soup.
Pretty much. I mean, it comes with 2, so fucking open the thing. I don't want to destroy the packaging because I know that this is something which will go in a museum.
Yeah.
That's it. Little cute thing.
Actually, looks like a container you could use for shit.
Yeah. What was it? One of those. Okay, I won't open it today, but
Oh, okay, so it's tin seal. Yeah.
It looks like one of those.
Buns and lemon juice is basically hummus. Okay.
Yeah, it looks like one of those old mint sort of containers that old women tend to have.
Yes. The grandmothers have for their grandies when they come over, and you have a mint.
Hmm. Push that onto the Discord after.
I was going to do something. I can't remember what it was now.
You were talking about stuff arriving before I got that?
No, it was before that. I was going to fix something or check something. I was going to do something.
No, I mean, I was just going on about... You're talking about this, then I think either Don or Pass drinking something outside, and then you went on to stuff about Aldi. And then you were talking about how you're happy for your channel to survive, and then...
Yeah, what was that? The Quackers.
That's exactly how it went.
Oh, that's right. I'm going to check
yeah,
the...
Exactly.
There you go, thank you. I was going to check that Jack was on the supporters list. That's what I was going to check. The little scrolly list up the top left there. Make sure his name's on there. If not, rectify said situation. Need to get in your Discord. I haven't done yet. Yep, just type !! Discord and it'll come up with a link, or the link is in the description.
To the description one worked for me. The link in chat never did.
Oh, really? Okay. I'll
it said it always said expired for the ones that the command gave.
Cool. Come on, bot. Do your thing. Hello, bot.
He's JC just joined, so
yeah, I just saw that. I was, but the bot's not coming up. God, what is wrong with this bot? They seem to be having
What's the program you use?
For that bot, it's Stream Elements. But they seem to be having quite a bit of downtime with their bot. Let's have a look on the Discord server on them. Stream Elements. No, there's no announcement. But I know they have been having issues. why. Because that should trigger.
Stream elements. Hello, is this shit on?
So that triggered. Try again. There you go, it worked. Alright. Click on it. No, so that takes me straight to it.
Okay, I mean, listen, it was from my perspective, I haven't joined yet, so I won't be sure. But I presume, I don't know if JAC joined from the one post in the chat. I assume it's just fixed itself.
If I look on my channel, Discord. Do I have a look at Discord? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's exactly the same. GSFT9KE. Yeah, it's the same.
Okay.
So I set that link up not to expire, so that's a permanent link. So yeah, that's a bit odd.
Maybe it's just Discord doesn't like Safari then.
It's just technology. It breaks. As I very well know. Like I just typed Discord and didn't do anything, and then I typed test and it woke up, and then I typed Discord and it came up straight away. Prime example. Yep.
Yeah, no, not particularly impressed.
Not that good?
No, it's fine. It's just not exciting.
St. Bernard's technology is designed to break. Yeah, it's all run by St. Bernard's. Definitely breaks. Definitely breaks. Let's see if I can make this work. Behind all the words, evil. Seriously. Evil! Evil. Evil. Okay, let's add a new button.
What's the command for the world wheel again?
Exclamation mark weld or wheel 3 or 2. Yeah, just weld. Weld. Keyboard.
I don't have any English whiskey, so I'll see if that
Yeah.
means a rum. Give me a sec.
The wheel says drink English.
Oh, you can just spin again.
I suppose so, but I mean, to be fair, there's several countries there that I don't have. It's the best one for me, because I mean, this is all the stuff I have at the moment. You obviously can't see individual stuff, but you know, I keep them categorized by country. So like,
Nice. I started to do that, then I gave up. Alright, let's see if this actually triggers. Oh, might need to give the button a name.
You know, just pick a number between 1 and 9.
1 and 9? 7.
Yeah, 7. I'll be right back.
So that didn't work. Have a lift whiskey. I actually need to add some of this week. Yeah, I had on an app where you could actually scan the barcode and it comes up. And I was adding them in there when you bought it and what price and if it was open and all that stuff. And it was a good idea. But then you just get behind and I just don't bother now. I just have copious amounts of whiskey and I remember that I have copious amounts of whiskey and what I do have and what I don't have. And it's certainly a lot better when it's sitting on the shelf, because I can remember it. So that works. It said right control I. That's all this. I don't know what they're talking about. But so, keyboards, they just... Keyboard shortcuts suck. 3-key trio. No, that doesn't work. Let's try. Combination. Prohibition edition. Ah, I'm jealous. I want that. I want that.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, for the price, it's incredible. JC, it's literally just the notes. It's literally just the notes app. No, this is this is €18, 50% non-chill filtered, and I either lightly coloured or not coloured. I'm gonna guess lightly coloured because you probably won't be able to properly see, but. Yeah. You know, okay, definitely lightly coloured.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's very lightly coloured.
Yeah. I mean, it was bought. I think it was bought by people who own Glenmory, La Marquinez.
Okay.
It's French, so. Len Turner Company Limited. Because I mean, I bought this just after the purchase was done. I mean, it even still has Jim Murray sticker on it.
The whiskey Bible on it. Yeah.
Yeah, or the name redacted Whiskey Bible.
Yes. Alright, let's try that. Control Option Alt I. Nope, that doesn't seem to do anything. Let's make it a latch. Can't make it a toggle. Unlatch. Press. Control Option Alt I. Test. No. Doesn't do shit.
I mean, this was so this was Edrington, and then they sold it to La Marquinez Bardinet. Bardinet, they're French, and they supply every bottom shelf thing you can think of. La Marquinez, it was a merger, and La Marquinez were the sort of more high-end thing.
Yep.
So, but I mean, like, if you come to, like, in Spain, if a supermarket has its own brand of €2 rum on the bottom shelf, then it's probably La Marquinez.
Probably is.
Or sorry, it's probably Bartonnet.
Let's just try Control G. Save that. I go Control G. Control G. Oops. Doesn't work in that. Doesn't work in that. Keyboards. Amrit Classic French Single Malt and really like it. The double mature is better though.
You know, French whiskey's in a bit of a weird place because I mean, the problem is not most, but a lot of them are just, you know, cognac, Armagnac, or Calvados distilleries that have decided, oh, let's produce single malt on the side, so they're limited in production in that regard because, you know, if it's a small Calvados distillery, they're never going to. If their whiskey is successful, they're never going to ramp it up to whatever, hundreds of thousands of litres per year.
No, that's right. No, won't trigger. God, it's so annoying.
Greg hasn't been on yet, has he?
Second?
Greg hasn't been on yet, has
No. No.
he? Yeah. I mean, because the only French whiskey we can get in Madrid is Belvoir, and he is not a fan.
Yeah, I need to get that one that I found. I think it might have been an Amérique. Yeah, I think it was. Trying to get more into wood whiskey, and I do want to order a Starwood, and I hear the single barrel is fantastic. Yes, that's what I've heard as well. I can't even get the single barrels over here because they just ship it everywhere else. Oh, that keyboard shortcut is an epic fail, so that's not going to work. So how the hell am I going to trigger this bloody thing? I can't. I'm not going to trigger it. Because I need an interface between the other shit to make the keyboard trigger, and there is no way to make it. Stupid. Useless. So-called Vicro listener is a piece of shit and it doesn't do anything. I've never had it work properly. Keyboard shortcuts suck. Bad as Bluetooth.
JC, if you want to get into world whiskey, if you like rye whiskey, then go for get your hands on some Dutch whiskey.
I'm not going to be able to get Dutch whiskey.
Yeah, I know. I mean, because rye is the traditional grain in the Netherlands, and they produce most of their whiskies are based on rye, and they tend to be fantastic. I'm a rye guy first, yeah. So see if you can get Dutch whiskey around you. The main brand is Millstone, but there are several smaller ones that go to random places. So if there is a place near you that sells international whiskey, chances are they'll have Millstone, but who knows? I mean, there's lots of German rye whiskey as well, but it's not great because most German whiskey is made by these tiny breweries who make whiskey for the sake of saying that they also make whiskey. So,
yeah, JD's definitely going to tell us about that Polish rye now that he sent me some of that whiskey that was done in Polish rye. Holy shit, that was incredible. Jack, yeah, I've got exactly the same one that Pandaren bought. It's not 20 port though. It doesn't say 20 port, and I think it's Ruby. It's Ruby port. It's way too rich strawberry-like to be a 20.
Well, if it doesn't say what type of port it is, it's probably just generic port. Because I mean, Ruby port is still a classification. So if it doesn't say Ruby port, then I mean you can make port.
The notes that are coming off it are very Ruby-esque.
Sure.
Yeah, it's probably it could be any old port, but it's very Ruby-esque. It's definitely not a 20 style. It's super. I should grab the fucking bottle. It doesn't say it on it. Yeah, it just says Portwood.
Right, I mean, the thing about port is it's not like sherry seasoned. So even if it's just seasoned with port, it's still nice. It doesn't give that weird jam taste that sherry seasoning does.
Oh, Jack, yours is the 20. Oh, okay, nice. Suppose their bowls are both Ruby and 20. Okay. Well, this one just says Portwood, but yeah. Yeah, I think it's predominantly 20. I mean, Ruby. It's super raspberry, strawberry. Yes, please. Yeah. Then I can have a look at it. Oh man, I hate this keyboard crap. It's so annoying. Just won't transmit keyboard presses. Do you know of a good keyboard trigger listener, Shoot Kitty? I'm using the Bike Vicro 101, but it's crap. doesn't function properly. Hotkey version greater than 3, yes, that's what I have. Port number, target IP, incorrect.
Ah, but JC, yours is a single cask.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so my guess is they use for just the general release. They use a blend. They use a mixture of Tawny and Ruby, and they can't technically say it's either. Whereas for this,
no, correct. That they can. Yep. Damn, I want that one. I want that one. Plenty of poorly written crap out there, yeah. Maybe I'm... okay, so I've got 2 versions. That's targeting... yeah, this... that's that IP. What's this one? 17, which is this IP. Maybe I got the wrong IP address. Or different version. Maybe I'm using the wrong version. Let me double check that shit. Maybe it's user error. Could be very, very well the reason. But I know I have had no luck with it before, but it could be definitely user error. Because I think I could be targeting the other machine, which is on a different IP, so let's just delete all that bullshit and we'll go with 2 versions. Since I'm using 2 machines, combination. Yeah, nothing but goodness on this one. Hand delivered sample to Anthony, and he thought it was incredible as
Mike
well.
Stall.
Not me, Mike, not me, mate. I'm so rusty and complete idiot at doing silly moves and just throwing the game. Combination, let's try that. That looks a bit healthier. I'm targeting this machine, not the other machine. Let's run that. Oh, it was G, wasn't it? Did I make it G? Yeah, I made it G, not I. Wasn't there a keyboard mapper and power toys? I think you're right, yeah. Maybe I need to look at that. Good old power toys. There we go. No worry. User error. Alright, so at least I can get it to work now. So if I do control... I was targeting the wrong listener. What? That's what happens when you start doing this shit at 2:30 in the morning.
Definitely JAC. If you're lucky, you'll find the, because I mean Millstone do both single malt and rye. If you're lucky, you'll get the 100th rye. Okay. That's supposed to be brilliant. 100 proof, 100 months old, 100% rye grain, 100% small batch, 100% milled by Dutch windmills, 100% small pot still distillation, 100% new American oak, 100% handmade.
Damn, that sounds pretty good. let's try this 3-key combination. We don't conflict with anything else under the sun. Cheers, Jake. Have a good one, mate. Alright, let's try that. Run. No, doesn't like that. Oh, wait a minute, idiot. Again. Use the error. Test. Yay! Works! Right. Now I can make a button, but sorry, not a button. I have a button because it does this thing. Now I can make a redeem or cartoon. Create new item. Click cartoon. That is simple. Cartoon. 5 minutes. Reasonable, doesn't it? Alright, next. Redeem show alert. That picture will do, don't really care. Doesn't make any difference, blah blah blah. Pick that sound, doesn't matter, because it doesn't, not relevant. Command will be cartoon. Next. Save. Go to the other software on the other computer. Copy that button. Paste that button. We want to send a get request to button 229. We'll call that button. Cartoon to 500 drams and Ken into a cartoon. For 5 minutes. Blah, blah, blah. Do we want a siren to make that? No. Yeah, whatever, doesn't matter. We'll have the siren, that's fine. Redeem text, 5 minutes, blah, blah, blah. That's pretty much it. Oh, no it's not. I need to turn the actual... what do you call it on?
Oh, this thing.
Yeah, that thing.
Yeah, that thing. Yeah, of course.
The source. I need to turn the source on to overlay it over the top of the existing camera. Otherwise, you won't see anything. Yeah, that thing. All right, so we want a OBS. Source. Change source visibility. Correct. And we want to do it to the Scotch, which is this computer. We're going to turn on the one that's called 2. Okay. Not gonna work because I don't have it in the list. I need to refresh the browser. I mean the program. Lame. I am in Scotch. It is, yes. I did call it cartoon. No, I called it Snapchat. You idiot! Right, visibility on. Probably give it a 500 millisecond delay. Maybe? Yeah, we'll give it a 500 delay. Okay. Then we want to copy that, paste that, and turn it off. At 300,000 milliseconds. Right. In theory, that should work.
You sure that was loud enough, though? I mean, I only heard the
What's
beginning
that?
and ending of that. Whatever that.
No, it's because I've got all my numbers on my keyboard set up to actually trigger the.
What the flying fuck is that shit?
Okay.
Set up to trigger that when I hit a number, it starts to trigger them. Because I haven't got any money to go buy a stupid Elgato Stream Deck to actually hit the button and do it properly, I stick with the old-fashioned keyboard. Right. Because those things are like $400, and I'm like, do I really want to spend $400? Right. Oh, I better add the trigger to that. If I don't change the trigger, it ain't gonna work. And rename it. Cartoon. Save trigger will be cartoon. Save. Save. Turn the filter off. And redeem cartoon. Let's see if it works.
What's that orange box? To
I'm now a cartoon for 5 minutes. The orange box,
Perfect.
that one.
yeah, it looks
Oh,
looks
yeah?
like an entire case of Grant apparatus.
It's an empty box.
Okay.
So there's a bottle shop here that I collect some of the boxes from. And the idea was I'm going to cut the case off and stick them on a wall, make it like a montage on the wall.
Sure.
I just haven't got around to doing it.
Or it makes your bar look as full as it actually is.
Correct.
What's up?
Hello, hello.
What's up?
Back from
I know.
the Aldi's.
You can now turn me into a cartoon character. What did I set it for? 250 drams. No, it's meant to
I
be
like it.
500.
No, it's 500. I know.
I like it, Ken. You've never looked better.
Maybe I didn't change it in the.
Yeah, well, with this necklace, it looks very Norwegian.
Yes.
Well, I guess I won't be able to see your reaction to this, but I bought some whiskey because you know that's what happens when you leave home.
When you leave home.
Yeah, so I finally went and picked up one of these, since everybody keeps talking them up. Loch Lomond 18.
Oh, nice. Crack that bastard.
Well, then I picked up this. I think Mike and I can probably do a little review.
Oh, the Ben Rick.
Yeah, so I got the two 12s and the 10s, so the smoky ones. Can't remember if these are different or if I just got two of the same damn thing or what. How this works. Oh yeah, they're different. Yeah, different maturations on them. So this is bourbon sherry virgin. This is bourbon rum and virgin. Okay, and then this is sherry bourbon and port, and this is sherry bourbon and marsala. Okay, yeah. So let's see what the deal is with these. And then so they had two of these. They had two different flavors, and I went with the port flavor.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, somebody told me they'd sold out already, but maybe they got more in or something. So
there was a small, very small amount of those dropped here on our website, and if you saw on the Discord, there was 3 of us trying to get them, and none of us got any. They were sold out in like two seconds, and the bots must have got them all. There was no lottery or nothing. They were just on sale at such and such an hour, and then boom, gone.
Yeah, I was not.
Touche, Sugar Kitty. Touche.
He ain't wrong.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're not wrong. This is a better
Not
looking
wrong.
cartoon character.
You do look better, Ken. I will say it's the best you've ever looked.
Yeah, definitely.
But you know, as I said, some of us we have faces for radio. Yeah.
Yeah.
The important thing is you accept it.
Oh. Most definitely. Oh, the cost is 10, it says, but then it come up and says redeem cartoon for 250. Why does it say that anyway? I shall rectify that. It's 500.
I presume the other Kilkerran was sherry.
Yeah, they have a new
Sherry.
sherry one, the 58.1. So
I want you to tell me that that's absolute shit, because then I won't feel so bad. Because as soon as they announced that, I was like, I fucking want that bottle.
And there's no such thing as a. Well, I won't confidently say that, but port whiskey is the most consistently good finished whiskey.
Well, it doesn't smell good. I can tell you that much.
Is it
Doesn't
really
it?
funky? Like egg fart?
No,
Egg
no,
fart?
no. It's it smells like awful whiskey. Just it's like alcohol, oak, like young, funky oak. Some sweetness on the back end. I mean, a little bit of smoke. I think this is slightly peated, so maybe there's a little hint of that coming through. Oh God, communion wine. A little hint of that.
Okay, I don't feel so bad then.
Um,
Except at why do you think we're all eating? That's right.
it
No, you
is
actually
opening
look
up.
like
It
you
is
play.
opening up as I'm sitting here. I mean, it's starting to open up a little bit. It's a little bit of I don't know. Just wood. A lot of wood, almost hinting on like a soy sauce, like salty kind of note way in the back. I wouldn't call this salty, but there's a hint of that. Not a refined whiskey.
Okay.
Kind of don't want to drink it now.
So it's not Cavalan style port.
Surprisingly, I mean, it's not a ton of port.
Okay then, that doesn't make me feel too bad. I was like,
It's
okay.
kind of turned in now to just sort of a pleasant, malt, kind of middle of the road, middling malt.
How much to set you back?
$100.
Oh, okay.
It's whiskey. Not terrible, but just really forgettable.
Oh, that makes me feel a little bit better. So it's like Cavalan and Port. That should be a winning combo.
You mean Kilkerran and Port?
Yes. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Leave me alone.
Let me tell you, it drinks hot. Whew. It drinks hot.
You know what? I'll make up Ken's shortfall for envy. Hang on.
Yeah, I mean, I don't hate
So
it. As much as
maybe it's like that egg fart. It needs to be opened up quite a bit.
Yeah, maybe. I can tell you this: the egg fart one I like better. I would probably put this over that 57.1 8-year-old that was just like burnt everything. We're just gonna set this shit on fire. Yeah, I mean, it's not terrible. It's just, it's not pleasant. It's not super pleasant, and it's really hot. I mean, like, really hot.
That's a shame.
Yeah, the port's here, but it's kind of, it's really strong up front. But then the finish is just really bad whiskey. And that's really what it comes down to, is just these young Kilkerran suck. Just gonna pour the rest of this into another glass that I'm going to throw out, because I don't plan on finishing that drink. Well, that was disappointing. Let's try Loch Lomond.
That's better.
Yeah, I've never had. I don't think I've ever actually had a Loch Lomond. So,
How much did that cost you?
95. So it was less than the Kilkerran.
95.
10 years
Yeah, I
older.
could get that for...
Yeah, it was $95 plus tax. So
That's gone up. I mean, I can get that for a pretty good price. It used to be better. It might be like 120 now, but it's still bloody. Yeah, I think I can get it for like 120 Aussie.
yeah, I've found that we don't generally get the deals some of you guys get.
Yeah, when it comes to Scotch, I've noticed that.
Hey guys, sorry, I had to run out and meet up with Chris and Lil. I haven't had a chance to reply to your email, Anthony. I'll do that right now. The other problem is I don't know my address.
Yeah, 130-ish. I think we're talking about this in the last stream, yeah. But yeah, about 130-ish for the Loch Lomond.
Amazing to me how long it took Loch Lomond to sort of hit the sort of, I don't know, in-demand
Decent.
scene. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like, they've been around for several decades, and they've and like even their older bottles are still fantastic.
Yeah.
It's amazing to me why the likes of Dalmore were in such demand before then.
Yeah, true.
Like, because remember at the turn of the last decade, you know, Dalmore was the sort of Kilkerran or the Glen Scotia of today. for some reason.
For some reason, yeah, I don't know why, but anyway.
All right, there you go, Anthony. Oh, jeez.
No comment, David. No comment.
Brilliant. Now, I mean, I'm lucky because this is the very first batch of Blue Spot.
Yeah, that's not what I've been able to find.
But I mean, being the first batch, I
I used
imagine.
to say, fuck off. Now I say, that's nice.
All right.
I go to Florida every year, and she's always sitting in front of me on the plane.
Ooh.
Oh, really?
Yeah, exactly.
Nice.
She goes to the place I did. Brendan, Carol.
Yeah.
I mean, they say this has stuff that's as old as 20-year-old stuff in it. Now, my guess is subsequent batches of a lot less of that.
According to Donald, batch 2 is just as old.
Oh.
Batch 2 apparently is basically identical. They're saying that they're not hearing much about batch variation.
But I mean, just between you and everyone else who really wants this, there's always stock at Terminal 1 in Dublin Airport, because that's the terminal that does sort of, low cost regional and, low distance flights. So obviously, believe it or not, people who are going to Spanish resorts on €6 Ryanair fares aren't buying Blue Spot at the duty free.
Yeah, I don't plan on being in Dublin anytime soon.
No, I'd like to, but I can't afford it.
It's very easy to walk from Terminal 2, which is where most international flights are, to the duty free in Terminal 1, and then walk back again. So,
something to keep in mind.
This is interesting. Really fruity and really, but yet has kind of something funky in the back that's really interesting.
Yep, it's got like a Yanami kind of earthy, kind of almost Bunnahabhanish type note as well.
Yeah, but it's like super fruity.
Yeah, but with all those rich fruits and stuff, it's
Is it cherry cask? Or is
like
it kind of like the Glen Scotia 15, where just some kind of weird magic happened with bourbon barrels?
Just weird magic because it doesn't say anything about maturation.
Is it natural color?
Yep.
So it doesn't say it's non-chill filtered.
Doesn't it?
Doesn't say natural color.
No, Loch Lomond use plenty of artificial coloring.
Yeah, I was gonna say this does not look like an official color. Like, this doesn't look natural colored to me.
Yeah, a couple of the ones I got that says natural. Oh. It depends on. Yeah, I think their standard age stated ones don't. With a couple of the Inchmirren, Inchmoan, a couple of those say non-chill filtered.
Yeah, which whatever. We will survive.
Is the non-peated Inchmirren worth it, or
non-peated what?
Inchmirren.
I have not had it.
I've tried it a couple of times. I haven't really had much time with it.
Sure. So it's
actually no. The Inchmirren is actually. So the Inchmoan's the peated one, which I haven't spent much time.
There's Inchmirren 15 as well.
I haven't tried that one. I've only had a special edition from the Whisky Club Inchmirren that I got that's pretty good. But then I got a standard one, 12-year-old, I think, not the 15. I have to have a look what I got. Can't remember now. 4 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning, whatever fucking time it is. My brain's there. I'm gonna add like 4 drams.
Yeah, this is nice.
It's very good, isn't it?
Yeah, very complex. A lot of they're doing a lot of stuff here. I mean, I'm not in a position to give it a really good review here because I haven't had any proper palate cleansing today. But yeah, really nice.
I like that bottle.
That's what I was saying. Like, if they've good, because I mean, there's plenty of distilleries that have horrible 18-year-old distillate. But I mean, if if Loch Lomond were producing good distillate 18 years ago, then that is just another reason I wonder why it's taken them so long to be, so well regarded.
Yep.
I don't understand how anybody gets well regarded when when they first start out. Like, I don't understand all the hype that we're seeing with these young distilleries that are, essentially putting out barely anything more than new make. So, it could just be that maybe their whiskey isn't very good young.
I suppose. I mean, look at Aaron. Aaron's young and young, still within the low double-digit whiskies. I mean, if you look at Aaron's older whiskies, like Aaron have a 25-year-old that they released last year that limited to, I think, 4,000 bottles.
Oh yeah, I've got 2 of them.
Oh yeah, and they still haven't sold out of them because their distillate 25 years ago was not good.
Well, that 25-year-old was good, man.
Sure, I mean, I'll get a picture of it. I mean, I had it at a fair, but I didn't invest. I mean, it was, I don't know how much. For me, it was €495. But
I want to say I paid about 300 for both of mine.
This.
Yeah, I mean, I have 2 of them.
In the wooden book. Oh.
Yeah.
To me, it was just old popsicle wood. I mean, at the same time, though, I am someone who loves young distillate in general, because when you're a rum fan like I am, and you like Haitian Vival, which is one single distillation in a pot still, unaged, or Jamaican funk, where the younger the better, you learn to have a very high tolerance for young whiskey that tends to not be well liked by other people.
I'm not a young whiskey fan at all.
Right. So, and the side effect of that is that sort of I've become much more sensitive to that sort of old wood character.
Yeah, I mean, they had to finish it in a sherry cask to kind of. I've got a feeling it started its life in a very dead, reused cask. But I thought it came out pretty well. I've been through a bottle already, so.
Right.
I really enjoyed it. Although I don't know that it's better than the 21-year-old they just put out. I don't know that that's better than the 18-year-old. They're all 3 pretty competitively high quality. The 10 years fine, but there's nothing special about it. Just a nice, easy drinking whiskey that's at a fair price.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I can upgrade from the 10-year-old to the Bothy for €10 more. That's a no-brainer.
I've never had any of those NAS ones, so they're not available here.
Right. Just the Mackie Moors aren't available in the US, right? That's the Irish pronunciation, so I'm sorry for.
The thing is, for us right now, we just don't have a lot of Aaron available.
Sure.
So I've seen the new 10, I've seen the new 18, the 21 and 25. I don't know that I've seen those in the US. I had to get those from the UK. I'm willing to. I'll buy $100 whiskey from the UK and have it shipped over. I really don't like buying $50, $60, $70 whiskey and having it shipped over, because at that point, the shipping is like nearly the cost of the bottle, and it's just like,
yeah,
really.
Unless you buy the more expensive bottle and you can ship it in, chuck a couple in with it.
Yeah, but a lot of times you don't save much on like multiple bottle shipping from the UK. From my experience, like if it's 35 for the first one, it's 25 for the second. It's like
it goes up. Yeah.
Fine Drams from Denmark. They're very popular in Ireland, but they offer flat rate shipping to essentially every country. Yeah. So if you're bulk shipping, if you're buying 3, 4, 5 bottles, then it's by far the best option.
Yeah, I don't think we get that deal in the US from Fine Dram.
I'll look it up.
Or I'm not even sure if we can.
I bought stuff from them, but I get
Fine Dram may be one of the ones that stopped shipping to us altogether.
I do remember that. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So the shipping to the US is $15.07 plus $7.74 per kilogram.
Oh, okay.
So that's not too bad.
That's
better than it used to be.
Sure. No, I mean, so everywhere, it's extremely popular in Ireland because you can buy you can buy pretty much anything, and with it, there's a €10 just totally flat shipping rate, and
Yeah.
it's always. I don't know. I presume you've
That's
seen the
nice.
prices in Celtic Whiskey Shop.
It's been a long time since I've been on Celtic whiskey, but
Yeah, I mean,
the thing is, I mean,
it's
again,
just they show it's not Celtic Whiskey Shop's fault. It's just the Irish taxes in general are robbery.
gotcha. Well, and you got to remember, I mean, in general, it's going to cost more money to ship stuff to the U.S. It's a big ocean.
Yeah.
Yep. I get hit
Yeah.
with the shipping and then.
I always look at
government-
Find Dram and then I end up always leaving there empty-handed. I don't know why. It's like they'll have something I'm kind of interested in, and then what the hell? So Find
Well, I
Dram,
mean-
the front page of Find Dram has a picture of Glendronach 12, 15, 18, and 21.
Oh, with the natural color non-chill filters label on it.
Well, so I then click on it, and they're sold out of everything except the 15 and the 12. Like, okay. Oh no, they have batch 9 of the cast strength. Okay, which not super excited about. But like everything else is sold out. It's like, what was the point of that? Update your website so you're not like marketing stuff you can't sell.
Yeah. To be fair though, I mean, but another reason why it's so popular in Ireland is in Ireland, outside of whiskey, we really don't get any good spirits. So I mean, even just the front page of Fine Drams, there's Armagnacs, Cognacs, all of that.
Oh yeah. I mean, Vine Dram's a well-known site. It's definitely one I've checked, but it's again, it just always seems like I'll look there. I'm like, oh, they got this and that, and then I'm like, and I never end up pulling the trigger. So I've never actually ordered anything from them. This is unique, for sure.
Bit like, I don't know if you saw, but I got this. They did, but unfortunately, I knew you'd be disappointed by this. They don't have the chicken flavor. They didn't have the chicken flavor, so this is only the hamburger flavor. Anyway, I'll eat it on a late night stream.
I can't quite grasp why or when you'd ever want vegan burger spread called quokka.
I mean, in fairness, there's only about 14 ingredients, and half of them are pea protein or pea starch or whatever.
Yeah, it's pretty much PC.
But there's no quokka in it. Why are you gonna buy something quokka without quokka meat? Yeah, I want quokka meat.
Whatever.
That's the confusing part.
Animal this thing is.
Like it'd be like if you called it chicken and then you listed that it was a duck flavored vegan. Like what? Why'd you list an animal?
Exactly. I want some Loch Lomond 18 now, but I've been drinking peat, so there's not much point.
Well, this is peated.
What? Loch Lomond 18?
Uh-huh.
Not really.
It says peated on the back. Bring out the sweeter character of the wood and mellow notes of peat and smoke. They're claiming peated.
Very small, man.
It's definitely not
Actually,
heavy.
I could do the Loch Lomond single grain peated. There we go.
Fruity, funky, and yeah, there's a little hint of peat. I don't get much smoke though. I get the ones that are earthy.
I don't
really
get much smoke with that, eh? No.
Yeah.
I get the earthy notes.
That's a lovely whiskey. This is flaming dog shit.
Yeah.
Like, fuck. I was really hoping that they'd found something and I should have known when I saw the color. Like, it's dark, but it's not dark pour. Like, I tell you what though, man, you can see the sediment in here. You can see there's stuff floating. Like, I've been incredibly disappointed with Kilkerran the last year. Like, everything I bought this last year has just been mediocre crap. And I mean, you told me a couple years, like the first time I bought that Kilcairn 12, I was like, "Oh, these guys are epic. These guys are amazing stuff." And
It's good.
yeah, maybe Mike and I will review it. We haven't done any of these 8s because I just think they're too bad to even put on our channel. But maybe we'll just do a stream. Hey, here's fresh sherry, here's recharged sherry, and here's port, here's bourbon. Let me tell you which one I'd buy. And the answer will be bourbon. Yep. But I'm scared that they've done something with their distillate, and the distillate quality's gone down.
I think they're just messing around with, finished or wine casks too much.
But again, I think it's the distillate that's the problem here, really, because the 12 has always been 30 sherry, 70 bourbon, and the quality has just gone way down.
Yeah.
I don't know if maybe they used to put older whiskey in it and they stopped. Maybe that's always a potential thing that a distillery could have done.
Yep. Run out.
I don't know.
My fear for this.
Yep.
Yeah, I've got no idea what they did, but man, I mean, I was really hoping the port something would come through beautifully here, but no, it is absolutely not doing it yet. But I'll let it open up, maybe come back to it in a week, see if it gets any better, and if not, I'll go back to it in a year. It did remind me very quickly of why I'm glad I didn't buy both the new sherry one they had. No, I'm done. Not gambling on Kilcairn anymore. I'm also glad I didn't buy the newest Peat in Progress, even though I kind of want to see what's happening with their distillate, see if they're getting better.
By the way, Justin, do you just have the regular Glencairn, or?
Huh?
Do you just use regular Glencairns, or?
Well, I was drinking out of Glencairn here, but the first whiskey I had was out of this, which is effectively a Glencairn with a Capita stem.
Right.
So, I mean, really, it's the same shape and design for the most part. I mean, it's slightly different bulb, but not much of a difference between those two.
Sure.
Then I've got an actual real Capita somewhere around here, but
I find the opening of the Capita is far too narrow.
I like the Capita when I drink stuff under 50% because it really does help the nose, and that in turn kind of helps the drinking experience. I find that it helps kind of gives the whiskey a little more oomph.
I mean, I find it's a Riedel cognac Hennessy cognac glass. It's just a cognac glass, but they did a deal with Hennessy to allow them to have it on, and I can stick, no matter the strength, I can stick my nose right into this and get the aromas, no problem.
Yeah, I mean the beauty of having the Capita is when you have those lower proof ones where they aren't as aromatic, you can really kind of pick up stuff that's harder to pick up elsewhere.
I mean, the Glencairn Capita isn't really a traditional Capita. A traditional Capita is just perfectly straight. If you go to a sherry bodega and you watch you watch the blenders actually sample it, both the actual sherry and the brandy, more relevant to us, directly out of the cask, they'll have it in a perfectly sort of straight. Now, of course, I mean, I'll show you.
Okay, I didn't know that. I thought Capita had the chip shape.
Yeah, I thought that was what Glencairn was.
I mean, there is no. I mean, listen, Capita is literally Spanish for small glass, so it can technically be anything. I mean, but for example, this is most Capitas. If you look, will be this shape. Now, this.
Yeah.
So it's not really that curved.
Yeah, it's not really a nosing glass.
Yeah, but I mean, some would be narrower and thinner than this.
Yeah, well, I mean, you really want that
without any curve at all.
That'd be weird.
Yeah, I mean, it's really I suppose, how sensitive your nose is to alcohol, and also if you're used to. You can't fault Riddell for how much packaging they have.
Jesus.
Riddell definitely does package their stuff well, but ultimately their glasses are just too freaking thin and dainty and easily broken.
Oh no! 2 days ago, I broke the stem on one of these.
Oh, I've got a Riddell performance glass, which I love drinking out of. But I cleaned one out one day, and I just did like the whole shaking thing to like get the water out, and it snapped at the stem.
You know, and they're like the Apple of glasses. They sell their own microfiber cloth for €20.
Yeah. At the end of the day, like I won't buy anything else from them.
What the flying fuck is that shit?
They're not of the quality I expect from at their price point.
I mean, I've bruised and battered and dropped this thing, and I flick it all the time, and this thing still survived. Now that I've said that, I'll probably break it in the next 5 seconds, but anyway.
Yeah. Well, I mean, again, I don't think anybody could be. The level of thinness in those freaking glasses is just stupid. It's like, what are you? And
I
know
suppose that's stereotypically French, though. You know, they like their dainty little stems. So
well, even like the glass, like this compared to a Glencairn is super, like thin. Even this is like thicker and heavier and tougher than those damn Riedel ones. Like, ugh.
And this is thin, but it's a strong glass.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I mean, you can do it. This is Riedel is exceptionally mediocre, and when it comes to that,
I mean, the problem is Riedel are essentially a wine glass company that also does whiskey glasses.
Yeah.
Spirit glasses, and their wine glasses are very highly regarded, but really, when it comes to their spirits glasses, because they have a ton of spirits glasses. I mean, they've tequila glasses. They have, and like they've 4 tequila glasses for each type of tequila, and you know, it's essentially they're riding on their brand, the goodwill of their brand name from wine drinkers who are perusing into spirits.
Well, but you know,
I don't buy this from Riedel because it's purely because I like Riedel, but I buy this because it's in Spain it's really the only, you know, proper cognac tulip glass that I can get.
Fair enough. Like I said, I've tried their wine glasses too. They're comically thin as well. The only glass from Riedel I've ever had that felt well made was that Utopia glass that Sam Adams uses for their high-end beer. And mind you, that one broke too, but that was on me. That fell. That was a legit break.
Well, they're single malt glass, which is literally a straight glass with a curve at the top, which is probably the worst in terms of its nosing experience. The worst glass for spirits that I've ever had. Because one, it's straight like a Capita, but then it just fans out at the top.
That sounds terrible.
Yeah, it is. Like, it's as terrible as it sounds. But I mean, it is very sturdy.
No, give them that.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got some other glasses that are kind of wider and bigger, and I'll use those like if it's got a really wide opening. Those I think work well with younger, really hot bourbons that are a little tough to get into. They kind of cool them down a little bit. With that said, you know,
so the top of my drum only just fits inside the Glen.
Oh, I pity any sad fool who can't get his hands on this. No, I mean, also
at some point I need to try that.
No, and he just walks away as I'm giving him a good thanks.
Giving him the Australian hello.
Yeah, I don't want to hear any more comments. I mean, I
didn't say anything.
Yeah, of course. No, you just
you didn't use words.
Of course.
No.
There were no words.
So yeah, sorry, I'm showing you class. I already have. I use that most time, but also if I want a really generous pour, I'll go with the Tua.
I found the Tua just really, the nose is just bad on those things for me.
If you give generally the nose is worse if you give it a good. But the problem is if you fill it up maybe a third of the way, which is what 60, 70, 80 mils or 8 CLs. Which
You're
is,
splashing that
if
shit
you fill it up to a dangerous level and you give it a good swirl, then the nosing experience is as good as a Glencairn. But it's really when I only want a generous pour of something and I want to drink that over the
Yeah,
course of a
I
long
tried
time.
using it on some whiskeys, and I just couldn't get a good nose, no matter what I did, no matter how much I swirled.
Hey, Bimbola. How's the man with the hangover?
Yeah, I mean it's a shame because I mean the bottom where you can rest it on its side and you can aerate the whiskey much better.
That's
is
kinda
actually
cool.
Yeah, it's a really good concept. If you could get a Glencairn or a tulip glass with the Millennium Falcon bottom, then that would be great.
Nice.
I mean, yeah, to me it's like a good tumbler because you can like an actually enjoyable tumbler because you can have a generous pour whilst also getting an okay nosing experience.
No, it does
I mean,
well there. I mean, but honestly, I can do a generous pour and a Glencairn just as well. So for me, the Glencairn just seems like the better glass between the two. Even though I do love the concept of the little Millennium Falcon bottom, as you said. Yeah. I love the concept. Like I think you see it and you're like, oh, that's awesome, and then you get in practice, you're like, man, but I can't smell the whiskey. Well, they tried.
You know, I mean, you can rest on its side with 50 mils of whiskey actually in the glass, which is amazing.
Oh, he drank a
I mean,
bottle and a
what-
half. Jesus. No wonder he was slamming. Man, he was off his tits.
Bottle and a half? The fuck?
A bottle and a half, yeah. He was smashed. We pretty much kicked him off. Well, Ben kicked him off the string because he was off his head.
Hey,
He's
props for
abusing
going that
people
hard, though.
Yeah.
Props for
Yeah.
going that hard.
I bet he's feeling it today.
Bottle and a half of what? Jeez. Did he accidentally get a Basil Hayden and he just was like,
Oh,
"Nah,
you
it's
kicked him
boring."
off. Oh, okay.
Jeez.
It was crazy.
What's the most recent? Oh no, I'm stupid. Never mind. I'm still confusing. What's the most recent Bookers to come out?
I have no idea.
The one that just hit Europe is apparently amazing. Hang on.
Parkers and old fits.
Can't say I remember the last time I even had a Booker's. It's been years. And I don't plan on buying one ever again.
I mean, for America, a cask $100, $150, whatever price it is now for a cask strength bourbon is silly. But I mean, in Europe, and funny enough, it's actually a good proposition in Europe because in Europe we're used to paying for high amounts of money for cask strength NAS Scotch or Irish, or for low age stated Scotch or Irish. So, you know, the prospect is paying €100 for a NAS cask strength to us isn't so alien.
Well, it's not NAS on Booker's. They tell you exactly how old it is. It's just young. It's usually 6 years old.
And I mean, but at the same time, like for, you know, to counter my own point, I can spend €100 on recent Bookers, which, as you say, 6, 7, 8 years old, or I can spend 130 at an extra €30 and get either the latest Oban or Lagavulin, what's called special edition.
Well, the
which
thing,
which maybe aren't the best things in the world, but I know there's a good quality which I will get there.
yeah. Well, the big thing for me is, you know, in the U.S. is I can get Knob Creek Single Barrel, which is Jim Beam, just like Booker's. It's 9 years old, and it's half the price. Or I can pay like, you know, 65 or so. You get Baker's, that's going to be usually at least 7, sometimes 8, sometimes 9. It's also Jim Beam. So I've got two generally older, better whiskeys available for less money. So I don't understand why I'd ever buy the Booker's. I mean, it does have a...
Because it comes in a champagne bottle, and champagne bottles are the best of any type of bottle.
It does come with a box. I'll give him that.
The apparently Old Tub is supposed to be very good from Beam.
What's that?
Was it Old Tub or
Old Toke?
Tub?
Old Tub. Oh, that one got like mixed reviews. I never had it. It's kind of one of those entry level bottles. And some people really seem to like it. Some people didn't. I never really looked into it.
Oh, he texted Bimbo. Oh, he's good. Oh, that's alright. I think he'd be feeling a bit worse for wear though.
I know I wouldn't be feeling well if I had a bottle and a half of whiskey.
No. I certainly would not be feeling too well at
Yeesh.
all. Yeah.
That is some
I'm now,
drinking right
I'm now
there.
drinking. I'm now drinking a $200 bottle of whiskey, which ain't worth $200, but anyway.
No. But unfortunately, that is where the market is going.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, a Baker's 13. Now that's going to cost you some money these days and hard to get. But the single barrel, for me, I agree with Bourbon Baller. I think it's way better than Booker's. And I think the Knob Creek single barrel is even better than the Baker's. I think when it comes to Jim Beam, they're priced in the lower the price, the better the whiskey, it seems.
Oh no, I mean Whiskey Jason reviewed a Jim Beam Heritage that they were selling for €250, and it came with one of those Japanese screw caps, and that should tell you all that it needs to know. So, speaking of that, the reason why I brought that up is because if you've ever wondered whether putting screw caps instead of corks is a cost-cutting measure, I just bought this today. You know, which are the exact same corks that both Diageo and West Cork whiskey use. 4 of them for 90 cents.
Damn.
Yeah, corks are not expensive.
No, they're not. I mean, these aren't like genuine Portuguese corks or anything, but neither are the ones that they use in Diageo or not. Nowadays, 90% of the corks aren't actually cork.
No.
No, I've always assumed that they use corks because consumers are stupid, and I don't until somebody proves me wrong. I'm going to just keep assuming it's purely our consumer base are morons, so we're going to keep putting corks in there because they seem to like them.
Old Tub was real entry level. The only real claims they don't show. Yeah, I mean, for anyone in Europe, you know, bring down your expectations of bourbon. I mean, again, half the time we get shafted because whatever it is, it's at a lower ABV than they actually get it, than it actually is in the States. Yep. Or it's just like 90% of the time it's either worse value or worse actual juice.
It's always going to be worse value just because, I mean, again, they got to ship it across the freaking ocean. Same thing with Scotch. We pay way more for Scotch than you guys pay over there. I mean, it's just...
I suppose, but I mean, at the same time, I mean, well, not always for bourbon. I mean, for example, I can get Wild Turkey 101 for the equivalent of $19.
Some of the big guys.
Yeah, the big guys.
Yeah, and there's the same thing with
the big guys. The big guys are all we get.
And same thing with Scotch. I mean, again, we can get some decent deals on, you know, some of the bigger guys relative to your all's prices, but you know, but that's kind of part of the game. Is, you know, if you want a little smaller, more crafted, the prices just start going up.
Yeah, the one weird. How much is a Jim Beam single barrel? You know, I have
absolutely no idea.
Right, I mean, there are some anomalies. Like, for example, Jim Beam because in the States, Jim Beam single barrel is, I think, 50. Or was it 108 proof, something like that?
Let's take a look. We'll look it up here. Jim Beam. Probably now on a list. So, single barrel Jim Beam is $38.99 here, and it's 86 proof.
86 proof?
Mm-hmm.
Jeez, okay, so we get Jim Beam single barrel, which is 92.5 proof. No, 94.5 proof. And calculating 94.5 proof for.
Could just be a different product. I mean, you got to remember.
Oh no, it is.
Team puts out so many different freaking bottles.
I'll show it to you.
Random shit.
True that.
Yeah, of course, I could be on the wrong. I could be looking at the website. Also, could be wrong. I'm looking at. Yeah, it's same bottle.
Same bottle.
Well,
95 proof.
No, but you got a very different label. Our label looks nothing like that.
Okay.
I mean, ours is white, and it's right there, and it's much more centered. Yeah, so that's a different looking bottle for sure.
And this is barrel JB0031. So if what they want me to believe is that this is the 31st barrel ever created in Jim Beam's history.
I don't know if I believe that one.
But for example, I mean, I can buy this for €28, or I can get the Jack Daniel's just regular single barrel, which instead of 47 is 45%.
Well, now see that. So I just looked up online. I see there's both the 95, and there is the. So apparently there's two different single barrels, I guess. And Ohio just has the lower proof one. Yeah, here's a 108 proof one. At Total Wines. So that's 108. That's $23.99. That's actually cheaper. I don't understand Jim Beam. Jim Beam single barrel 95. Yeah, here's the Jim Beam 95. I got nothing, man.
Yeah.
I don't buy Jim Beam, so I don't really. It's not one that I know very well.
I mean, Jim Beam bought Cooley Distillery in Ireland, and their first thing was to shut it down to the public. They had a brilliant tour, everything, all of it set up, and their very first, literally within days of owning the distillery, they went, shut it down.
You'd think they must have had a reason for that. They wouldn't. I mean, because they do tours at the Jim Beam distillery.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's possible, somebody at Cooley said they wanted to shut it down, and Beam said, sure. Who knows?
Yeah.
Well, I came in expecting this to not be great, but man, it's even worse than I was expecting. That's disappointing. I was really hoping to be pleasantly surprised or at least intrigued.
Yeah,
oh, sweet. Whole crew one, man. There you go. We don't see that very often.
It happens.
I didn't say it didn't. You don't see it that often. Rolled a 30, lost 10 drams, now it's 5. Okay. Just want to make sure. Having no luck.
Ohio's a liquor control state, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, do you prefer it? Because it seems that everyone outside of liquor control states hates it, and then everyone inside of liquor control states doesn't mind it.
I don't shop in Ohio. I refuse to give them money. They can go fuck themselves.
Okay.
I mean, you get price control, which is, I guess, sometimes good, but they don't have any selection. So what's the fucking point? It
depends if they know their stuff or not. I hear because Pennsylvania is a liquor control state as well.
Yeah.
But I hear the people who are in charge of that actually know their shit.
Yeah, the people here don't know.
Pennsylvania has some of the best.
Yeah, here the people, all they want to tell you about is how much Buffalo Trace they're bringing into the state that nobody can see and prove exists. But we have no idea how much more Bland's we're getting than ever before. Like, okay. How about can you get some Springbank in? What's that? Scotch. Scotch. We don't make a lot of money on Scotch, so we don't chase after that. Like, okay. Guess what we like? Like we Scotch doesn't sell very well. I'm like, yeah, because you don't sell any of the Scotch people want to buy. You're like, what do you mean? Like, you aren't buying the Scotches people actually pay for, dumbass.
I mean, it's the relationship between the states and alcohol to me is still to this day just weird.
Yeah, well, we've still got prohibition shit sitting around.
I mean,
a lot of our laws.
Even 21 years old to drink is ridiculous. I mean, because you're dangling a carrot in front of 18, 19-year-olds to go out and drink.
Yeah, I mean, I think part of that was really to basically keep the drinking age above where anybody would be in high school.
I suppose, but I mean, if you look at it's not really the laws around alcohol that needs change, it's the culture. Because I mean, if you look at Italy, which until a few years ago was 16, with the alcohol in Italy is almost entirely drunk as a meat to help you enhance sort of meals. There isn't this culture, and in Spain as well, there isn't this culture of neck down 5, 6, 7 pints of beer or 5, 6, 7 shots of whatever tequila. Getting drunk is not the aim of drinking alcohol.
Yeah, I mean, I can't comment on that. I mean,
I went on a school exchange to Boston when I was 16. And some of the stuff I saw, I was at one of those backyard parties. I don't know what they're called. And my friend, the guy whose family was hosting me, he was very, on edge the whole time, and he finally convinced me to leave. And as we left through the back fence, the police raided the party.
That definitely does happen.
Yeah.
Police definitely show up at parties on a regular basis in the U.S. Although I figure anytime you have a bunch of young people, stupid shit's going to happen.
Yeah.
And the other thing is, of course, we kind of glorify that stuff through our movies and our TV and stuff like that. I mean, we're effectively telling kids that's what they're supposed to be doing at those parties. So oddly enough, they do it.
I mean,
you could argue chicken and the egg type stuff, but
it's the culture. Like if you go out in the street here in Madrid, even at lunchtime, you have people sitting out in the streets either with family or with a newspaper, having a sandwich or a light meal with a glass of beer. And it's all sort of a way to sort of refresh yourself, the alcohol. Whereas if you think that's what you think when you think of the word beer in Spain. Whereas in America, when you think beer, you think, guys with 6-packs watching the game, getting wasted. Man.
I mean, there's some of that. I mean, you go to craft beer bars and stuff. I mean, it's just people having a couple beers. I mean, beer. I mean, a lot of people have beer at lunch, just like you're talking about. I mean, that's a thing too. It's just, people are people. The U.S. definitely has a lot of that, but again, there's the party. There's people who party in every country, I'm sure, who overindulge. I've seen photos of like some of these NBA players who are from Europe going home and just getting absolutely plastered with their boys.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, listen, I'm talking about drinking culture being originally Irish. Well, being Irish. when our rugby team beat New Zealand a few months ago, and bear in mind, we had never beaten a test series in rugby is 3 games, and if you win 2 of the 3 games, then you win the series.
Okay.
So Ireland, having played rugby having had a rugby team for 120 years, beat New Zealand for the first time in a Test series like 2 or 3 months ago. One of our best players was in a viral video stumbling around Wellington, New Zealand, with 2 of his other teammates, absolutely wasted.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the Irish are definitely known for their drinking. That is definitely the case. Yeah, you know, again, I don't know if it's age though or culture. I mean,
no, it's culture. I mean, the government are clueless. That's why our taxes are so high, because I think more costs more money equals less alcohol drank, which just isn't.
I don't know if that actually works, but okay.
No, it doesn't. I mean, because Ireland's still a nation of alcoholics. I mean, think of it this way: Ireland has the second highest alcohol consumption per capita in Europe, and that's after Belarus, who drink straight vodka like water. But so Ireland has the second highest consumption per capita, and 26% of people in Ireland don't drink. So the other 74% of people are drinking even more than.
Yeah, well, I mean, a lot of cultures, you know, a lot of countries, you know, I mean, it's shocking like how many people don't drink, and if you start actually looking at some of those numbers, you're like, really? There's that many people who don't. I don't know any of these people. It's like, well, I guess we do kind of choose our friends.
Ken, have you fixed the universe's problems yet?
Trying to, but it's not working too well. Oh, yeah. Let's set up a trigger for at least all the redeems, but it's not even triggering.
Right, so you guys can't hear my computer. You guys can't hear my computer fan, can you? Okay. I mean, whatever the streaming platform you use, Ken, drinks my battery.
Stream elements.
Yeah.
Hello, is this shit on?
Well, I mean, yeah, you're probably uploading a lot more than you usually would, obviously. So it's using your wireless card's probably getting hit pretty hard.
Probably.
Yeah. Because it is peer-to-peer, so it has to send and transmit. I mean,
well, yeah,
send
you're watching
and
video
receive.
and yeah, you are watching video and receiving video all at once. Heck, my desktop's making a little bit of noise right now, although I've got a few other things going on in the computer.
I mean, my laptop used to be pretty warm and buzz, but it ran the whole entire stream.
Yeah, I mean, if you got a decent laptop, you can handle stuff, no problem.
What browser are you using, David?
Dustin's favorite, Safari, which is the most battery.
Oh, you're on a Mac.
One.
You're on a Mac.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the problem. Yeah.
I know. I mean, it's a MacBook Pro, but yeah. No, I mean the problem. I mean, no, it's weird because I much prefer Chrome and Firefox. But the problem is they use even more battery than Safari. For me anyway, and also they being they are built again. They work fine on Mac OS, but there's a few features which are gimped.
Well, and if you're on a laptop, I know Chrome and Chrome and Firefox are RAM whores as well, which
aren't they ever?
Yeah, and that laptops generally don't have a lot of RAM. I mean, generally they give you like 8 gigs, which is just not enough on a modern computer. Not enough at all.
I'm gonna grab my charger.
And within a very short period of time, your computer will be sucking the whole thing up. You look down like, how the hell is Chrome using that much RAM? What the heck is this?
I always shut my browsers because I have like 8 windows with Chrome and 10 with Firefox with 50 tabs on each window. You know, all the shit that I've got running.
That makes 2 of us.
Shut all that crap down before I.
That makes 2 of us for sure.
Yep, and then I shut all that shit down before I start streaming.
I just decided to have 32. I just went with 32 gigs of RAM. Solve that problem.
Oh, I've got 32 gigs of RAM, but if I have all that crap going and I run DaVinci Resolve and Lightroom and Photoshop, you can forget about having RAM, mate.
Actually, is it even 32? Go ahead. System. Shit.
I mean, Lightroom would suck all that up. All browser RAM holes, they are. They are. All of them. Yep.
Yeah, I've got 32, okay. Then apparently I have another 60 of virtual memory. Okay.
Virtual memory? That'd be running cache on the hard drive. Sounds it.
Could be. I mean, that's, yeah, maybe it's just that it has a portion of my hard drive just for that, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. I just set this fucking thing up and it won't even fucking trigger. I think my timer's not even fucking running. Fucking fix your bot, Streamlabs. Well, not Streamlabs, Stream Elements. You fucking suck. Oh, is my timer even fucking running? Oh yeah, there's like 3 hours ago.
Sugar Kitty. 32, that's all?
Yeah. One will definitely have 64 on the next machine.
I definitely don't find myself low on RAM with 32 very often, if ever. But the laptop, it's got like 8 gigs, and that's all you can put in it. Like, oh my god.
Oh yeah, for sure. Virtual, yeah, it's slower than death. Even if you use an M.2, it's still slow.
I mean, I've got an SSD. It's pretty quick.
But I do a lot of video editing and photo editing, so that chews up RAM like a fucking bitch.
No, if you're doing video editing, especially, you need to up your game, man.
Yeah, if I do any 3D graphic stuff, that'll fucking kill it as well.
Yes.
Crack can't fit in RAM, it goes to virtual, and the minute you swap your performance, just yep, fucking oath it does.
Not as bad as it used to be though with SSD drives, man. It used to be when we had the spinning drives, it was pretty terrible. But with SSD, it's not that bad.
Oh, if you're going to virtual, yeah, it's pretty bad.
Well, again, if it's going to virtual on your SSD compared to in the past when it was on a spinning disk drive.
Oh, comparatively, yes. Comparatively, it's a lot
better than it used to be. That's what I'm saying. It's way better than it used to be.
Oh yeah, oh for sure. I mean, when it goes virtual on a shitty old computer on spinning Rust.
Yeah, and in the past, I mean, like it started like chugging along, whereas
it's locked up.
Nowadays, like it's just like, oh yeah, like you can tell your computer's slow, but it's not like, oh my god, end of days. Yeah. You know, in the past, you thought you needed to like buy a new computer, basically. Now you're like, huh, things are slowing down.
Time to upgrade.
Yeah, need to buy a new computer. And then the IT person's like, sure, go buy a new computer. You could just, restart.
Yeah, that helps. I go 128, but then I do crap like Eclipse programming environment and Lightroom on top of that. Yes, yeah, Lightroom is a whore.
128, yeesh. That's a lot of RAM.
Nah, not when you're doing stuff like that. When you're doing programming stuff and then you're running Lightroom on top, fuck yeah, Lightroom will take all that and go, can I have some more?
Yeah, but that's definitely going to cost you a few bucks. It's not a cheap
Nah.
upgrade.
Nah,
everything
that's not cool.
everything Adobe is a
Oh,
scam.
yeah.
What they offer. I mean, especially since they do the same amount of spying and data collection as Facebook for something that you pay for.
Yep.
Yeah, that's one thing I'll give Apple credit for. They take your money, but they don't spy on you. Boy, do they take your money.
Well, they don't spy on you to the extent that others do.
And then they don't spy as much, yes.
Yeah.
I always crack up with the people who are all like worried about TikTok and stuff, and I'm like, everybody's spying on you. Like, yeah, but they're China. What are they gonna find out? You're a dude and you like looking at boobs? You enjoy dirty jokes? Like, what do you think they're stealing? They can do what was it? You agree they can do like type where they can record your typing basically, and I'm like, do you think your phone actually has a tool that allows it to do that? No. They can see what's in your clipboard. So what? They're gonna find out you don't text your mom happy birthday? Again, what are you doing on your phone that you're so worried about?
M.2 shoot kitty. That's the way to go.
One of the favorite things I saw online was remember how HTC used to be one of the biggest phone manufacturers?
Yeah.
Back in the day.
So when they were in like rapid freefall, they on the native keyboards that they included with their phones, they included they started showing ads, and obviously there was a big outcry about it, and they got rid of it, and they came out with a statement saying that it was an accident. And someone said, yes, because I write the code to inject ads in keyboards accidentally all the time.
A lot of RAM. No, Gay says that's 640k. Yeah, that's all you need.
You know what? Bill Gates just wasn't, he wasn't a forward thinker.
No, he was good at stealing shit.
Gates was a businessman, that's what his that's really what he was.
Oh, he was good at that. That's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, people, I think, they want everybody involved in these technology companies to be like these brilliant programmers and all this shit. It's like, well, no, that doesn't make your company giant. You make your company giant by knowing how to sell stuff and make profits.
And swallow up smaller companies.
Yeah. Knowing how to do M&A is probably more profitable than being a brilliant coder. Those guys hire brilliant coders, though.
Mm-hmm.
I hate Bill Gates, the philanthropist, but I miss Bill Gates, the giant nerd. Remember, I don't know if you've seen that thing where the reporter, he brags to a reporter when he's in his this is during the early days of Microsoft. He brags to a reporter about how amazing at jumping he is.
What he is?
Jumping.
Jumping.
So she says, "Show me." And in the middle of an interview, either for CNN or MSNBC or something, he jumps over a chair and over the chair, his legs go 90 degrees each side.
Wow.
Yeah, no one ever said he was cool. That's for sure.
All right, having probably my least favorite bottle and bond.
Yeah, it's another bottle I've never had.
Yep, never had it.
Listen, it's fine. I mean, it's not a rip-off price here in Spain, but it's
I will pass.
What is wrong with this bot?
I have far too much whiskey in my apartment at the moment, so...
You can never have enough whiskey.
Well, I mean, in Spain, it's custom for your air conditioning to break down at least once every 6 to 9 months, and mine hasn't broken down in this apartment yet, so I'm due for it to happen. And in Spain, if your air conditioning breaks down in the summer for a long amount of time, then your whiskey is done.
Welcome to Australia.
Yeah.
You can just move all your bottles into the refrigerator, I guess.
But that requires a thing which I do not have called effort.
It's that or lose all my whiskey. I'm gonna discover effort.
I'll move the red.
I want to dig a massive great hole and sink a couple of shipping containers and turn that into my whiskey dungeon.
There you go.
And what's amazing is, hang on.
That lost money on almost everything, the original hardware, software, all nothing bundle and office. Ugh. Yeah, that crap.
And what's amazing is, you know, Spain, northern Spain has a brilliant cider scene. And then, of course, we're famous for sherries and all that as well. And every single one of those says serve between 12 and 14 degrees. I mean, there's no way in Spain to get something to be between 12 and 14 degrees. The air conditioning always goes as lowest 18. And that's, I mean, obviously that costs a stupid amount of money to maintain. And then the fridge obviously puts it down to 2 or 3 degrees. So,
yeah, well, you can't say.
Now, have a guess what temperature I set mine in summer when I have to put the aircon on. And have a guess what temperature I set mine to.
I mean, if it's Australia, I'd be happy. I would be relieving at 27 degrees.
That's pretty much what I put it. That's when I want it to be really cold. It's normally around 29, 28 degrees.
I mean, in Spain, for example, to help further wean us off Russian gas, the minimum you're supposed to set your air conditioning at is 27. Not for homes, but for businesses. And I mean, there isn't a single policeman in Spain. I mean, the police in Spain, you know, are fairly laissez-faire, especially in comparison to the States or Ireland. There isn't a single policeman out of, you know, the 68 million people who live in Spain who is going to go business to business checking the temperature of the
alcohol speed. Temperature, yeah. Shipping containers are not so bad as building materials. Yeah, I reckon a couple of those together, sunken into the ground. That'd be a good bunker.
Which means best cider in the world comes from the north of Spain. It's both the Basque region and a region called Asturias, both of which have Celtic influence. I mean, they're not carbonated. I mean, I don't know if you can tell through the camera here, but I will not leave it in the freezer. Kidding. You know, cloudy, natural, always unfiltered.
Nice.
Yeah, it's just cider in its purely natural form. And there's no big cider factories. It's all families who have their own apple estates.
Ah, yeah, that's the good stuff.
Yeah, cider's definitely gotten a lot more popular in the States the last decade or so.
Cider in the States isn't necessarily alcoholic.
Well, I'm talking about alcoholic versions, but
Yeah.
yes, I mean, we do have a non-alcoholic apple cider for sure.
Ours is definitely alcoholic, except for the supermarket.
Well, I mean, in whenever I'm in America, I always see alcoholic. I always see cider, which isn't alcoholic, which to me is then just pressed fermented apple juice, not cider.
The alcoholic ciders have become more popular, I guess, is what I was talking about. Yes, I mean the regular apples, like apple cider, which is just basically cinnamon, funky apple juice. Good stuff. I like it, but yeah, definitely not anything. Not what we're talking about.
Nope. Yeah, we got a lot of boutique type ciders that are floating up, and I've definitely seen a lot more. Other than your standard strongbows and all that shit.
Oh yeah, but I mean, cider. Most commercial ciders are cider with added apple juice and syrup.
Yeah.
So I mean, most commercial ciders have more sugar than Coke.
Oh yeah, for sure. We got some good ones that come out of Tasmania, which are really nice.
Yeah. Oh no. I mean,
Decent.
it's when you can find. The problem is, I love having cider in the evening with eating food, or because it's one of the few things that I really like as a aperitif rather than a digestif or with a meal. And the problem is most restaurants just have one or two commercial ciders.
Yeah.
Which it's again, which might as well be apple Coke for all I care.
Yeah. It tastes like it too.
Yeah.
That shit does.
Apple Coke. Ooh, that sounds terrible.
Yep. Coke's terrible. I don't know how people drink that shit.
I drink some of the diet stuff because I do really like the carbonation effect. But I can't do sugar, man. Like heavy, large amounts of sugar is just, ugh. I actually much prefer the artificial shit.
Yeah, I don't do any.
I mean, the amazing thing about
Orchard's
this,
made non-alcohol cider for a couple of 100 years. That's always been popular in late fall. Yep, true.
in the traditional way to pour cider in northern Spain is, because this isn't carbonated at all, so what you do is you pour a small amount into a glass, swish it and throw it on the floor. Then you pour it from a huge height. You'll pour it, imagine this is a glass. So you'll pour it from a huge height like this, and it sort of naturally sort of froths.
Oh, okay.
You should look it up. Search after when this is done. Search Asturias cider or Basque cider traditions.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right, gentlemen. It is now 4 o'clock in the morning. Again.
Once again, you have drank yourself up all night.
Yep. Don't announce that like it's our fault.
I'm not blaming anybody. There's only one fucking idiot to blame. That's for sure.
I still blame the DJ. We're gonna blame him for everything going
on.
on.
Fuck me, dude.
That's fucking
You're
weird.
not wrong there. Fuck me. Actually, I don't blame the idiot. I blame the fucking organizers for getting
whoever hired that son of a bitch.
Yeah, needs a good slap in the face.
You had one job.
Why the hell would you think? Why the hell would you think that is a good idea for something like Star Trek? But saying that, Star Trek isn't what it used to be. It's not real Star Trek. It's fucking this modern fucking hip bullshit that isn't real Star Trek anyway.
Yeah. I mean, the fact that they have 5 shows all going on at once and one of them feels like an actual thing out of Star Trek, you're like, what the fuck do you people do?
Yeah, come on, just give us one. I just want one good show.
Well, we've got the one good show. I think we got that, but I mean, it's like, why do they need to water it down by putting out all this shit?
All this other crap.
And how is it like when they finally figured out that one show, like, it's like, this was such an easy thing to do, guys. All you had to do was put on a fucking normal-ass show.
Yep.
It's just insane.
They could have, instead of wasting all the money and all that other crap, just give us one show that was post Deep Space Nine Voyager era. Everyone would have been happy. Shut up shortly, and then Kilko right after that. And that'll be fun.
I'm pretty much ready to start eating, so I haven't eaten today, so it's about that time. It's 4 p.m.
No, it's 4 a.m.
If it was 4 a.m. and I hadn't eaten yet, that would either mean, well, why would I be eating that early? Or...
Eat when you're hungry. Who cares what time it is?
I've been up, yeah. I'm starting to get a little hangry.
A little hangry? Like, give me food, by the way.
Yeah, I've had a little bit of liquor in me, but that doesn't really, it's probably making me hungrier.
Yeah, that's true. And when we start talking about food on these bloody streams when it's 4 o'clock in the morning, yeah, I'm like, damn, I have a cow. All right, gentlemen. We'll see you soon, maybe tonight for a bit more streaming. We'll see you next time.
All right.
Welcome back to Scotch Down Under. We're alive again. Woohoo! Cheers, everyone. piss out, stay moist.